Welcome back to the dungeon. This is DM Done. This is going to be Bloodlines and Power Session 9? 9.
9. Yeah.
9? 9.
Okay.
Are we not
There
live?
are German fans out there.
Or I'm gonna pretend we are until I'm told otherwise. So, last we left off, our adventuring team had left Waterdeep to try to find their chosen path to the marsh, in which they were going to be trying to retrieve the first piece of an ancient, lost, broken staff and return it back to Lemon, the Open Lord of Waterdeep. They decided to go south of the Forest of Worms through the hills. In their knowledge, they were told the hills are mined by gnomes, or in my world, the gnomes, because I like the G to have a sound. They ran into some bandits on the way during the Wilbin's interesting skill check. After that, they did make it to the hills. Within the hills, didn't you guys ran into some guard drakes that were chasing down a owlbear, right? And so you guys decided to fight everything.
Apparently so, yeah.
Nice.
They decided to fight us.
Hey, those bandits decided to fight us.
Mm-hmm.
I said, hey, if you're attacking us, don't. Hey, we killed them.
I put one of them on the straight and narrow.
That's
I
right.
sent him to town with a gold piece and I told him he'd have... I have the note somewhere.
You sent him to Daggerford. You told him to work at the merchant shop, and if he was there the next time you checked in on him, working at the merchant shop, that you'd give him 20 gold.
Correct. I have it in my notes.
Working under Bob General Store.
Bob General Store.
Bob's General Store, is
No,
it?
Bob General.
The guy's name is...
Bob General.
Bob General?
Bob's General Store.
Bob of Bob's General Store.
Bob General Store.
Bob General of Bob's
Yeah.
General Store?
Yes.
Oh, it's you, Bob.
You, Bob. So, you guys have just finished your battle. Did anybody take any damage or lose any hit points or anything? Just some spell slots?
We could use some
I
spells.
took 3 points of damage.
John, I can get you one more cups.
That would be fantastic.
Is it an official DM cup?
It's official DM Done Cup.
Incredible.
But is it a done deal?
Sorry, it is a done deal. I have possibly an official DM Done drink that we can talk about later.
Oh dear. Is it...
Can I do maybe
Miller Lite?
We're distilling, or we're making Klingon bloodline, or
Sort of.
Hey, I can drink it now.
It's actually.
oh, you turned happy birthday!
Thank you.
Very cool.
Really?
Get some.
Oh, congratulations.
I'll bring the bloodline next time.
If I'd known, I would have brought some
Kapla.
bourbon.
By the way, it's not D&D.
Anybody else want
Thank you so much.
You know
It's
what?
not D&D. It's a dungeon meister, a drink meister's guide.
Ah.
Oh, we're filling the time with with drinks.
Yeah,
That's not the
it's for
joke
drinks.
book.
It's not the Hero's Feast cookbook. It's actually a drink master's guide.
So we need to have both.
I have the Hero's Feast cookbook.
So
I,
does- so does he.
we've made a
He's
couple
actually
of
cooked something off of it.
haven't yet.
some of them are good.
Jenny
if you want.
Jenny D started trying to do some of those. She was filming them cooking some things.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Excellent.
Shout out to Jenny D.
There you go.
Okay.
We have, so thanks for this, because that's basically Cure Light Wounds. I've got Coors Light Wounds. It's Coors Light Wounds, and it's very similar to what I'm actually drinking. So it's basically a michelada but it Coors Light Wounds. So
A Coors Light
it's well, it says you might want to bump it up by using some Mexican beer, but
What's what?
anyway, we'll talk more
they
about that
changed.
later if anyone's interested. So.
They got American Eagles on it now. I don't know. All right.
It's a michelada?
So
Tell you
nobody
later.
like bumped up your spell slots or anything since last, because when we left off, we just
I
finished the
don't
fight.
believe we made a level or anything. You didn't tell us to do that.
That's what I'm saying. I just want to make sure you guys didn't like put your spell slots
Take some
back or anything.
initiative?
Yeah.
No.
So we're taking a long rest. Or
I think we just ended the fight.
Okay.
No, you just finished
We
the
just
fight.
finished the fight. Was it the owlbear fight that we finished?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, the owlbear fight. And did I use any spells?
I think you did.
Okay.
No, I was running around the whole time.
You were holding your flame. Is that a cantrip or a spell?
I'm pretty sure you had spiritual weapon out, but I don't know.
Sacred Flame.
Sacred Flame?
Is a cantrip.
Okay, good. So you didn't lose those spell slots then. Okay. I know that Rowena used her magic item. Is that a 1 charge per day, or is that any time you want to throw
Oh, yeah,
that
spiritual
ball
weapon, I
of
did.
ball of metal constricting? Do you have that sheet?
Did you use? I think she used it in the bandit fight, but not in the.
Oh,
Yeah, she captured somebody.
yeah.
Threw a
You're right.
Got the Pokeball.
So remember, if you don't have your sheets, you don't have your item.
I've got my mantle spell resistance
All right.
and my wand of secrets.
See if I can read it a little closer.
Would you like to know where Would you like to know where I hide it?
No, thank you.
Okay,
It's a secret.
that's right. That was
Okay.
going to be the answer.
I have nothing. Apparently.
So after you guys, I mean you have nothing.
Okay.
Oh, you lost your sheet?
Yeah, I lost my whole book, but anyway, that's okay.
So Will's dead.
Yeah, I was dead. I thought I'm already dead, aren't I?
Your whole character sheet is lost?
I've got it in. No, the whole character is not lost.
What was the magic item you had? It was like something about failed the deck saves. You could
It's
just
deck
say,
saves, yeah.
just say screw it, I pass
Yeah,
anyway.
but I brought the party loot this time.
Hey.
And last time. And
So there's a little math that needs to be done because I think our
Yeah.
tourist used some party loot that he needs to get reimbursed for.
Oh, okay.
Was like 16
38
or
gold.
38 gold.
Now it's 72 gold.
38 gold.
Oh wait, we're not
Yeah, with
playing
interest,
with.
right?
So if you can reduce the party loot by 38
Change your
gold,
name to
he'll
Mike,
add
please?
his personal gold back up by 38.
Right. Because that was the cart. And
The donkeys.
donkeys, yeah. Or we didn't get a cart.
You
we
didn't
just
got a cart, you got mules.
mules.
Mules. Oh, on that note, I didn't do research, but I was thinking, I still may be wrong, but I'm going to change it anyways. In my head, a saddle backpack should be twice as big as a human backpack.
Mm-hmm.
So
Thank you.
the saddle backpacks will hold 60 pounds,
Okay.
and the saddlebags will hold half of that. So a saddlebags will hold a 30-pound.
Okay.
So 15 on each
That
side
makes
of a
more
saddlebag.
sense.
Well, good. So I made more sense. So the saddle backpacks, twice of a normal backpack, 60 pounds. Saddlebags, 15 on each side for a total of 30, which is half of the horse backpack, the saddle backpack. Everybody good with that? Okay, good.
How could we not?
Sorry, Damien, or not Damien, sorry. Arcturus, how much again?
38.
38? Okay.
Okay, so you have a dead owlbear and 3 dead. Actually, I think it was Lux that kind of did a check and realized kind of the hierarchy of these dragonoids. That they were more like beasties, beast-like, less beast-like, more beast-like and less intelligent dragon than Rowena's Belladonna. Belladonna is of a more advanced level than what those creatures were that were just killed.
And these creatures aren't really useful
Well,
for
they're dead.
anybody.
They're dead now.
No, but the parts of them,
Oh,
they can't really be.
I see what you're saying. Let me double check something really quick. I don't. Yeah, there's gonna be 2. Those aren't gonna be.
I didn't think so, but I
I
just
know-
thought
I
I'd
know.
mention it for
Yeah.
fun.
Let me just double check it for you, just to make for
Well,
sure.
you know, I can practice. You know, a little dissection
I
practice.
know, I
If
got
they
you.
look close enough to dragon claws.
Exactly.
I'll tell you what I can do because it's not those and it's not those and it's not those. So no.
Here's what I can do for you.
I want to let you practice on them.
Yeah.
And I will. Because they're not super long dragon. If you want to keep any of the parts, they'll be 1/4 of the cost of a wormling in the chart on the chart. So 1/4 of a wormling part.
All right.
If you want to try to practice, you can,
Yeah, certainly.
because you've got the tools now.
Yeah.
So what part would you like to try to
I don't know.
take out?
I can't remember how we killed these things, so I don't know
So-
what was obviously damaged.
You could try to take out their claws, their eyes, gizzard, heart. They don't really have horns. Liver. The scales are too small. Their skull, teeth, tongue. Those would be the options you could try to take out.
All of the above. I'm in the mood to roll percentiles.
Okay.
And I'm guessing it's percentiles?
Nope. DCs.
Oh, okay.
So you are now proficient in those tools. So you're going to be using your tools plus your proficiency bonus. So a D20 plus your proficiency bonus.
12.
So for the first thing is the claws. A 12 succeeds. So, so yes, you get some claws. Roll a d12.
Yeah. What? I never get 12s out. Fantastic.
Pull your 12 out, baby. Let me see it.
It's a 1.
You get one claw that is still intact. The rest of them you busted up trying to pull them out.
Or they were busted up in the battle, etc.
Exactly.
Okay, what's next?
So next will be, they don't have those, they don't have those, they'll be their eyes. And eyes. Okay, go ahead and roll.
12 again.
You get it. So go ahead. You get,
There's only 6 total.
so go ahead
There's
and,
3 or 4 of them.
oh, you wanted, I was just doing one of them at a time.
Oh,
I'll
okay.
try to do all 3 of them. So that was roll for 1.
So 20, natural 20,
For the second one, so that's, so 2, 4, so roll the third one.
a natural 20.
So you did 20s twice?
Yeah. No, I did a 17, which is
Okay.
plus 3 is a 20,
Got
and then
it.
I rolled a 20.
Got it. So you got you got 6 eyes, and they will spoil in 2 days.
All right, well, they'll be gone anyways. But I'm practicing.
And
Oh, maybe we can
roll
notice
2
it.
more. Roll 2 more for the claws.
Extra rations.
21.
Make it taste like anything.
The other one's a 4.
So you got one of them. So go ahead and roll another d12.
Eight.
So you got 8 more claws. Okay, and then the eyes, the gizzard. Go ahead and roll. Where's my gizzard? Go ahead and roll gizzard once.
23.
Succeeds. So you get one gizzard. It'll spoil in 3 days. Roll the gizzard again for the second one.
13.
Fails. Roll the third gizzard.
23. I like that one.
That one succeeds, and that second gizzard will also
Spoil in 3 days.
spoil in 3 days. They didn't have those. That okay? So that was gizzard. The heart. Go ahead and roll for the heart.
21.
One succeeds, spoils in 2 days. Roll the second heart.
18.
Succeeds, spoils in 2 days.
9.
Fails. You destroy it trying to pull it out. And then
We're watching him dissect. these.
Yeah, I'm like.
the
Does he
liver.
always do this?
Go ahead and
Hey,
roll.
livers are good to eat. 14.
Succeeds, spoils in 2 days.
We have
Liver again.
15.
Succeeds, 2 days.
7.
Fails. So you get 2 livers that last 2 days.
Just one owlbear, and we killed the
No skills. You can try the skull. Go ahead and go for the skull.
Drakes, whatever.
guard drakes, I think.
10.
Yep. It succeeds, so 1 Drake skull,
5.
Just sitting over here.
2 Drake
12.
skulls, 3 Drake skulls.
You need
Not
a
too
dagger,
hard to
I got
take his skull out.
Laser code.
What's the expiration on the skull?
It's bone, so it's not gonna.
Alright. I didn't know.
Thanks for asking. Teeth. Could try to pull some teeth out.
Anyone want some Drake teeth? Nice
Can I
little
make a
necklace.
dagger out of them?
They're too small.
They're too small.
What about a few of them? Worth a shot.
19.
1 yes. I'll say. Wait, hold on. We're gonna do the dice. Nate, hold on. Just roll it again.
12.
Succeeds. Roll it a third time.
21.
So roll 3 d12s.
9 plus 6 plus 5 is 11 plus 9 is 20.
You get 20 teeth.
Excellent. We got. Have some teeth. Would you like? How many do you want?
And then you can try to
Sure.
cut out the tongues.
Teeth for everybody. Maybe not Barb.
Go ahead and roll 3 times for the tongue.
Dodge it, dodge it.
10, 16, 14.
You get 3 tongues. They will spoil in 3 days.
1, 2, 3, 4.
And then, yeah, that was it.
Okay.
Everything always shuts off.
Did you get
There you go.
the A symbol?
Oh shoot, the weight.
I didn't.
I don't think there was heavy weight on these things.
Hey, we're gonna eat well tonight. We're gonna cook up some liver.
Oh dear. My favorite dragon liver.
Dragon liver. No, this is Drake liver.
Yeah.
Drake liver.
Tastes like chicken.
More tender.
Hey,
So then we were
can make it
doing
taste
one.
range fed, the best.
Range fed,
Organic.
That's right.
free range, or
Free range.
Free range wild.
One of them died to call lightning, so it's probably already cooked.
You like yours seared, right?
Fortified, yeah. Lightly seared. Nice.
Can I get mine cooked to medium or?
Yes,
So
certainly.
just seconds.
We're just gonna say that the weight is gonna be
Clear.
negligible on these items because they're just so small.
Yeah.
I don't want to do it. Actually, no.
Skulls might weigh a little.
Roll a d10. That's what,
2.
20 pounds total for everything.
Okay. Yeah, most of it's negligible except for the skulls. The rest of it's spoiling, anyways.
Okay. All right, we're good with that. So then you got that. Is anybody proficient with survival?
Survival. Nope. No sir.
Negator, good buddy.
Okay then. Never mind. What would you guys like to do now? You guys are snuggled down in one of the little valleys of these hills.
We're snuggled.
So,
Who wants to snuggle?
you guys, sorry I was not fully attentive last time. I'll be more attentive this time. But we're not in the Yuan-Ti
No.
area yet. We're approaching.
Not yet, praise
You're,
Storm.
you've left the road.
That's
You left the road, and
Yeah.
now you're in the hills.
The hills, the gnome hills. The gnome hills. Got it. Okay.
I can. You want? I got
No,
the
it's
map.
okay. No, I remember. It's fine.
In fact, the map will actually.
Are we near your mom's?
What's that? Yeah, were we gonna go to my mom's?
No, you
No,
already
we
passed.
weren't.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh,
We passed
in
it already?
the forest.
Yeah. It's fine.
I think we
Yeah, you,
So our mom's a bit of a letdown now that I've met Lola's dad. So
So, is this the Forest of Worms? I can't see it. Where are we at?
I do not recall.
I just can't read that far away.
flip it around. That way it'll be closer to you.
Well, I have the camera going the other way. This is the Forest of Worms right there. Okay. So, you guys are in these hills right here.
Yep.
You guys left the road and entered these hills that are just
And we
kind of
have to. Where's the
southeast.
swamp? Point out the swamp. Where okay.
It's up here.
the marsh is here, right?
Yeah, right here.
Okay,
So you gotta come up. This is Yuan-Ti territory. Once you get out of the hills, Yuan-Ti territory, you're gonna have to cross the Snaky River
Yep.
to get into the marsh. Because this is the route you guys chose to go out of all the other options.
What was the best option?
The one you took.
Okay.
Clearly,
I just wanted to hear
Clearly the
that
one
from
we took.
your lips.
clearly, whatever you took is best for your situation.
By the way,
He's
did
just sitting
we,
there doing this behind the scenes.
just out of curiosity, did we stock up on antitoxin and poison?
Nope, but you got some rations, I think, before you guys left,
Yeah.
Some rations and mostly
and
good berries.
mostly good berries.
Yeah.
And then prestidigitation to make one good berry taste like bacon, one good berry tastes like eggs, and they cut them in half, and then you get half and half from each one.
Yeah.
If I recall,
Good rashers. Good,
Yes.
if I recall, that's what you guys were doing, right?
That was what we were
Yes,
doing.
because you got to spice it up on the road.
Yeah. What's on the road? Yeah, you can't.
There you go. All right.
Got it.
So, what's your marching order again? Why don't you guys go ahead and put yourselves
I'm not particularly-
north of the map here on the.
Did you want to put
Marches
down a
are-
grid line just for fun, or?
Not right now.
I'm not
I think I was
particularly.
in the middle.
Whoever. I'm not
Gets and
particularly perceptive, so I would.
Put it down for gets and jiggles.
I would not be the best in the front. I don't.
You want to lead, or?
I'll go on the front. I'm the tank, right? So.
I'm
Do you have
just
a mini?
Do I have what?
A mini?
I do actually.
I'll go in the back.
Oh yeah. That thing.
Okay, I'll be
not mine, but-
second then.
I'll have
Are you gonna be riding her?
Belladonna flying, no.
Flying?
Scouting.
I'm
Here.
Now, how far away can you
This is so
communicate
not a proper
telepathically
mini,
with
but-
your drag?
oh dear.
Is it 1,000 feet? Maybe?
Where do you
Yeah, I gotta
I'm
check.
not sure. I'm not the
So,
most
a long
perceptive
way.
member of the party, so I would. advise putting myself towards the middle.
When something's
so
flying,
you-
when something's not flying away
You,
1,000
he,
feet.
and I are in the middle. He's in the front.
this?
She's in the back.
That's mine.
That sounds like
That's
a
me.
plan.
In the front?
Plus, I can move the
Lux.
fastest of all of us.
When you're flying, 1,000 feet disappears real quick, though. If it's 1,000 feet.
But she can go up too.
Yeah, and that gives her a good view of
Perhaps.
campfires or things possibly, and that's how far that you can still communicate with her mentally that far.
And remember-
Down there, right?
Remember, you can communicate with her telepathically, but it's not like she's having a conversation with you back.
It's
Oh,
not like it-
it's one way.
I
Sucks you
did
can
not
see her.
get that.
If we could have her make
Find
some
it.
kind of signal, perhaps.
That doesn't involve dive bombing.
Which
us
is
to
also why
species.
when she's in human form, she's mute. She's not really talking.
Could communicate.
So you're saying that the way communication works between dragon and dragon rider is just one way?
Well, does it say different in the? I haven't read the Dragon Rider
There should
stuff
have
in
been
a
a
long
PDF
time.
that he sent you in the Discord.
Yeah, I'll look it up.
Okay. Yeah, read through that again, and if I'm wrong, let me know.
Yeah, because I always thought that it was mind to mind. But sure.
You also got to remember, she's not of the same intelligence as you are. So,
She's got like a
Commu-
12.
so communication. No, I'm not saying her number. I'm saying as a beast, she's a beast. So, as a beast, you can communicate after you've trained a tiger, but a tiger can't say, "Hey, how was your day today?" You know what I mean?
Or look, there's 3 campfires with 5 people around each one.
But you can signal it, and it knows to go and do a trick, and then you're gonna throw it a chicken or something.
Perhaps you could tell her to do some kind of signal, like fly in a certain pattern if she sees a campfire.
What's your dragon's intelligence?
She just said it was a 12.
Oh,
12?
But just because it's an intelligence 12 doesn't mean that it changes her from a beast to a to a intelligent creature. You know what I mean?
I was just double checking my speed too. Well, Steve's only got intelligence 6, but
Okay, so you guys are going in just in a straight line like that, huh?
Well,
And where are the mules?
You
How many
didn't
mules do you guys
You
have?
didn't give us.
You got 2?
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, you gotta give us the minis for the
And
mules.
you're on
You
it's
want
on my
gray or
Steve.
brown?
My found.
I like one of
I call my
each.
Steve.
Okay.
I do not remember.
Sorry.
Their horse is not mules.
One
they're
page of
yours.
notes. That was the notes right there. And it basically has my special item.
So who is holding the reins of these mules?
Where's my animal handling?
My
That's
animal
3.
handling is at a 0.
Mine's a 3. I'll hold one, or guide
I'll
it
hold
along.
the other.
It's next to me anyway, so.
So is the other mule next to
Yes,
Arcturus?
it is.
Okay.
And I'm on my Steve.
And, oh, you're writing yours?
Yep.
I think we'll give you the one white one.
It's like hazard.
Sorry, was it Hazard?
There's.
I remember Dukes of Hazard
Mark?
or something.
Can you make that his
Don't know.
incorporeal
I think I called
steed?
him Hazard. Although I like that.
Hazard.
Duke,
Call him,
Duke and Hazard, Duke of Hazards.
No, I called him Duke.
Dude,
It was
I
Duke.
called him Duke. And then I think you added Hazard. So.
Duke of
I
Or
Hazard.
just-
somebody added
Duke's
Hazard.
a
I called
Hazard.
him Duke. That's
It
right.
was Duke. Okay, so while we're doing this, then why don't we go ahead and have Lux give us an animal handling check, and Arcturus as well. Let's just see how things have been going.
12.
13.
All right, you guys are able to hang on, and they're following along. Doesn't seem too troublesome.
So shoot.
Oh my God, the allergic guy is
Oh, dear.
actually walking right next to him the whole time. So give me a stealth times negative 400.
It's about negative 400.
Negative
I have
400.
reliable talent, so that's a 32.
400 minus
Bless you,
32.
it's
So
only minus 200.
okay. So as you guys are going along, and that is Duke and Will up front. Will, what's your passive perception?
10.
Beautiful. And
No,
Belladonna,
nice.
what is Belladonna's passive perception?
Yeah, no, I'm looking
You're looking at the other ones.
at it. The medium, the hatch number. Skills,
Passive perception is 8 plus wisdom bonus.
so
8.
Are you trying to use roll 20
10.
for your character sheets?
No, she's looking up the stats. in
I know,
that
but for your
PDF you sent.
character sheets too. Are they on roll on, or
yeah. I'm trying.
because the
I
class
also
isn't
have
the
it
class
here.
isn't the class
No, you
isn't
just
on
do
there.
an entire custom thing is what
Oh,
you did.
okay, all right.
DM, if it helps, my warhorse has better passive perception than I do.
Gee,
11.
can it talk to you?
Yes.
That's
So
it.
we can talk.
Is it just a telepathic link, or you can have a conversation?
We can telepathically. We
Yeah,
can
okay.
have a conversation.
So basically you can give it commands. This
Yeah.
doesn't mean that just kind of like Belladonna.
Doesn't mean we can we can talk about how his day went. So. By the way, we're all looking good. We're sounding good, looking good. Best quality ever so far.
Very cool.
Dragon Rider.
Yeah, you might want to look that up in the book to see if it's something else, because these 6 sheets you gave her,
What were we trying to find?
Perception?
Passive perception.
communication.
And perception. Perception is which
It
skill?
says it's plus
Wisdom.
2.
Wisdom.
Plus 2.
Wisdom is a +0.
Right, but it
Skills,
says skills
perception
perception plus 2.
Okay,
Plus 2.
so our passive is 12.
12.
So yeah, 10 plus 2, so 12. Okay, so 12.
It's it's 10 plus.
10 plus
Isn't
your
it
wisdom.
8
Or if you're
plus?
proficient.
No, I was
No,
wrong.
Or 8 plus is for spell
Spell.
save DCs.
Spell save stuff.
Yeah, it even says on there, if you look on your page 103,
Mm-hmm.
passive perception, says senses dark vision 60 feet, passive perception 12.
Perfect.
But she got better dark vision. It's 120 feet now.
But her passive is still 12. Perception. Okay.
Yeah, we're not seeing anything about communication skill or.
Okay, so passive perception is 12 as she's flying around. Since she is flying around, go ahead and let her do an active perception check. Roll an active perception for her, so +2. D20 +2.
Eight.
9, 10. So she sees it at a 12 because she can't go lower than her passive. All right. Okay then. Will,
Yes, sir.
are you go ahead and since you're running point, why don't you go ahead and roll us a active perception as well?
Active perception. So be it. 11.
Beautiful. All right. So you guys go. Everybody else behind, roll a perception as well.
12.
6.
20.
Rocks around here are really cool.
Oh, yeah. I'm too busy
Lux,
juggling.
where are you at?
Really blue.
Second in line.
I think these might be petrified.
I have a dirty one.
You got a 20. So, getting close to dark, right? It's dusk, the sun is going down, and Lux, you notice a shadow that looks weird behind one of the rocks, up against this one of the hills. There's like a big boulder in front of it, and the shadow behind it on the hill looks odd as you guys are traveling.
I'm going to hand the mule to.
Arcturus.
I'll hand the mule to Arcturus and I'll drop back. And
So now he's got 2 mules.
yeah, for a minute.
All right, give me an animal handling check to handle both of them.
I'll give it a little pet before.
10.
He's fine.
Having one mule on either side of you, they're getting close to each other. For some reason, they don't seem to like each other. So
All right.
you're having a difficult time hanging on to them. But
Okay.
you're holding them. You got them. But you're now totally 100% distracted by trying to maintain both of them.
Okay, I skip back and I say, I need you to communicate with your dragon. There's a rock over there that has a weird shadow. Maybe your dragon can see something.
I'll ask my
And,
dragon
and I'll
to
point
go
out
get
which
it.
rock it is to her.
And
And
I
I'll go
found-
back and get the mule
I
and
found
come
the
back up in line.
communication.
Thank you. They don't like
It's-
each other.
I can communicate telepathically with my companion while they're within 1 mile of me,
Yeah.
So you can communicate with it.
and it can communicate with me.
That's not what it says.
You may
You may
communicate with your
telepathically
companion.
with your companion while they're with me.
Yeah, you can communicate with your companion.
You can communicate with it telepathically. You
With
can't
Norma.
say communicate means
Back
you
and
can talk
forth.
back and forth, right?
Mm,
Communicate. You can't one. It doesn't
It
say
doesn't
you can
say
one way
message.
communicate.
It says
tell.
You can
communicate.
communicate.
the way
Up to you.
I've said it, or because I haven't had any of them have any language yet in this entire campaign. You've never seen one of these beast dragons be able to actually have common language of common.
Well, it's your campaign, so
So just like when you saw,
So tell them to check it
just
out.
like
If
when you
something
saw the
dangerous, come back and
blue,
tell us.
when you saw the blue dragon, she never talked either.
okay.
But if it's telepathic communication, it's not language, right?
Well, it's
The
certainly.
reason I'm asking that is because my fine steed has the exact same thing. You can
Your
Communicate
steed and Belladonna cannot have words with you. You can communicate to them what you want them to do, and they can hear it, and they know verbal commands, and they can obey your verbal
So
commands.
if for example Belladonna sees something and is scared by it or excited, do I get a sense of that, or do I just it's just one way into the void?
If she gets scared or excited by something,
It's a good.
I'll say yeah. You can get like a sense like, hey, she's nervous or something. So yeah, that I can agree with that.
What about
But
so-
she's not going to say, Rowena, look, there's a
There's
horde of
12
orcs running your way.
Right.
Yeah.
Tall off the ground.
Could be a birthday tunnel, nesting cave.
I know it's out of the way, but it seems to me it's a bad idea to leave enemies.
Let's go check. Let's go see if it's gnomes or it could be drake eggs or something. Maybe
If
we
only
can
I
hatch 'em.
had a little rat that could run down and I could look through his eyes. And
Yeah, do
That
that.
would be
Check out the
perfect
area.
if you.
Let's do
you
that.
Are you
know,
saying that out loud in character?
yes, I'm saying that. I
Okay,
lift
okay.
up Remy.
I need you to roll for
sarcasm.
Roll for sarcasm. Yeah, roll
Do I get to
for
add my charisma to this, or
roll a
Hey,
persuasion.
initially I thought it
Oh,
was a
persuasion.
weird shadowy shape.
Yeah,
I don't think
roll a
we'd be hard to
persuasion.
persuade.
Oh, that is a 7.
Okay, so he's a real smart ass. Wonderful.
So you guys hear him say, and it sounds a little snarky with his 7.
Well,
Hey,
then
you
that's
have
fine.
one.
I do.
Go do that. That's a great idea.
Well,
If you don't mind.
alright. How close are we to it at this point?
It is Romeo 100.
That is 21.
It's about 21 feet away.
Oh dear, we're quite close.
Well, Steed, I
So
see.
we'll keep them out of trouble.
Keep him out of trouble. So I'm just gonna kind of sit down and I'm gonna use my action to look through Remy's eyes and ears.
I have to come up with a
Say
different
out-
accent. Sucking me into 7.
I'm gonna say out loud to everyone.
Use a German accent.
Y'all just make sure nothing sneaks up on me while I'm doing this.
Of course.
See, every time he talks, he make all my NPCs turn southern as well.
It's infectious. This is the bestow curse.
Who do you think out?
The curse of the curse of 20.
While he's running the rack. Scare him.
What?
Oh dear.
He won't be able to hear you or see you, but he'll feel you.
I'll feel you.
Right. That's.
Oh dear.
What's the distance that you can see through
We'll
Remy's
find out.
eyes? Is it 1,000 feet?
I will check. I think it's less than that.
What undergarments are you
No, I think
wearing
it's at
today?
there's a certain point that
Rinse
you
them
can't
thoroughly
communicate
now.
with it as well, but I don't know.
It says you can communicate telepathically within 100 feet.
100 feet, and then you lose telecommunication, but you can still see through it for how far?
It doesn't say. It says.
100 feet. Or sorry, no, it doesn't say.
Yeah, it doesn't say anything about the distance for looking through the eyes and ears. So I would
Okay,
assume
so after 100
feet.
100 feet? Is
Yeah,
that what it says?
100 feet.
After 100 feet, you won't be able to command it to turn around, so...
Okay. Well, I will give it the command that if it sees any creatures, then it'll to turn around. That'll be
If it sees any creatures...
once it reaches past the.
If it doesn't see a
Any
creature?
creature's larger than itself.
Larger than itself. It might see little worms or beetles.
While it's within 100 feet, you can telepathically. Additionally, as an actually see through its eyes and ears. So I think
Yeah.
it's 100 feet.
So I'll tell it to go. I'll
Oh, so
tell
it's
Remy
only
to go
100 feet.
about 100 feet, and then
So
stop.
like 75 feet inside of it? Or are you
Yeah,
gonna get up to
yes.
the... Or are you gonna get up to the entrance?
I think I want to stay a little bit off to the side, a little bit far away, just in
Okay,
case.
so like 20 feet away?
Yeah, I guess we'll stay kind of where we are.
So you want to let him go about 75-ish?
Yeah, about 75 in and see.
As it's trying to count feet?
Yeah, well, that's about until.
1,
he-
2, 3, 4, 5,
I guess
1.
he's
1,
not
2,
the-
3, 4, 5,
Okay.
2. 1, 2, 3, 4,
So
5, 3.
as it goes in, as you guys see Locke sit down, you're sitting on the ground? Sits down on the ground, he throws his little OK signs up in the air with his fingers. And before he closes his eyes, you see his pupils kind of go up, and then his eyelid, and so you see the white as his eyelids close, and then you just kind of see his eyes kind of like darting back and forth.
That is so creepy.
Like
watching.
behind
My
his
eyes are pure black, by the way.
Oh,
so it's even
pure
creepier.
black. So you see pure black, which you can't see him look up, and then you see him just close. But then what you do see is you do see the pupils kind of darting left to right, as if he was like in REM sleep. So as his eyelids are closed, and he's just kind of sitting there in his like little yoga meditation pose. And then you guys see Remy the rat. He just kind of turns and looks at him, and then just straight line to the hole in the side of the hill, and it just disappears into the darkness.
Can I roll stealth for Remy?
Remy has dark vision, yes.
Let me check to be sure. I believe that would be really awkward if Remy didn't have dark vision.
The giant rat?
No, just a regular.
30 feet dark vision, keen smell as well. And then, should I roll stealth?
Yeah, if you want me to be stealthy.
Sure. That's a natural one. My rolls have not been good tonight. Yeah, so that's a 1.
So Remy is so excited to go on this little scouting mission that he's hopping and squeaking. He's so excited to be able to be a productive part of this organization.
Stop that, Remy. Stop that.
Because his feet aren't heavy enough, so he's squeaking as he runs into the thing.
Oh dear, Remy.
So Locke, you hear, and your vision is bouncy, and as what you're seeing as it goes into the darkness. Of course, the light has all changed, and it takes Remy a moment. He stops bouncing. He stops squeaking. And you see him just kind of like, you see everything just go black as he closes his eyes, and then he like slowly opens them, and you start to see the different tones of gray with the dark vision as he takes a moment to let it set in. And you can't smell though through him, can you? Just eyes and ears. And you can't feel against his skin either, so you can't do that. So see and hear. So you don't hear anything. Behind you, you can hear the like wind, like if it was in like your car window was open, kind of going around the outside but not coming in. So you kind of hear a little breeze, but you hear it behind you, and you hear silence in front of you. What you see is you saw this very crude entrance, and as Remy starts to bounce again, as he's bouncing into there, you can start to see the cave actually opens up a little bit wider. So instead of it only being like 3 feet tall, it actually opens up a little bit bigger, and it actually looks more manicured. It looks more carved versus natural. It looks more humanoid cleared.
Okay.
The floor, the ground looks to be more leveled, almost like a corners on the floors and the walls that go up, and then just kind of like some of it rounded and a little bit flat, but definitely humanoid made as he goes in. And it goes in, and then it makes a right hand turn. And it seems to be declining as well. It looks like it's kind of like a downward slope.
Okay.
And then it makes a left hand turn. Then as he's going in, he sees what looks like a room that opens up, like the hallway opening up into a bigger room.
Okay.
And he's got dark vision of 30 feet.
30 feet, yeah.
You're getting he's getting close to the end of your
75 feet.
your like 80 feet. So why not? You start to get staticky. You start to get a little starts to kind of blink in and out a little bit, and you've noticed this before because you've had him before, and you know that means you're getting close to losing him, but you can still telepathically communicate with him when it's flickering. But it's getting close, and as he starts to approach the edge of the hallway, it starts opening up. You start to see the floor in front of you, but it looks much wider than the 10-foot wide hallway or the 5-foot wide hallway that you've been in.
Okay, so it opens up in like a hall.
It looks like it's opening up into something bigger than the 5-foot wide. He can keep going, or you can tell him to turn
I
around.
will have Remy turn around and come back, and then I will snap back to myself.
So as everybody else is watching, you see Locke sitting there with his one broke horn, his okay signs, and his eyes.
I'm like gonna do this, and as he sort of wakes up or comes out of it,
Wait, you're doing that while he's doing that? Then give me a concentration.
I'm not doing it. I'm just
He's
like
making
pretending.
like
Oh,
he
you're
was
pretending.
to, and then he
And
pulls
then
back.
Oh, so then you guys see him just sitting there in his trance for a while, and then you guys see Will kind of doing the. So I want the three of you to give me a Constitution saving throw to not like just bust out laughing.
I'm gonna smack him on the hand.
Okay, so give me a Concentration saving throw first.
9.
Concentration saving throw.
13.
13. So Arcturus starts laughing, and then you want to go slap his hand, and then she comes and she slaps your hand to stop it.
Oh.
He can't hear you anyways because he can't hear. But Arcturus is like chuckling. Let's hear your chuckle.
Fine, Marina. No fun.
Okay. All right. So
Trust within the party.
So a few moments after that, then you see Locke just abruptly open his eyes.
We don't do that here.
And when you open your eyes, you hear, "We don't do that here."
Oh dear. Face form or?
No, we don't do that here.
Oh dear. Well, I think we might have found our gnomes.
They're called gnomes in this world.
And I think we may have found. Oh, sorry, my
They're good.
pronunciation. There is a few. I think we may have found our gnomes down here.
The G's are not silent in this world.
If we were to.
That's my only power DM move. Gnomes, motherfucker.
We have the pterodactyls as well.
Pterodactyls.
Yeah. Psychologist.
The psychologists.
The gnomes. Okay,
So what have you
we may have found the
We
gnomes.
may have found the gnomes.
What have you discovered?
That passageway goes on for a little bit, and then I think there's some kind of chamber that seems it was made by something intelligent. The corner's a little too round to be natural. I think that should they be gnomes, I think it might be gnomes. Should they be gnomes? It might be advisable that we let them know that
Treat
we're
with
here.
them.
Just by
Perhaps we could barter something. Perhaps they have information. Perhaps we could get some type of benefit from interacting with them. If they or if not, it's good to establish the antagonism early, at least, so that we know that we have to move through this area stealthily as well.
Provide them out.
We don't do that.
Do we remember if these gnomes are good
Good.
gnomes?
The
Or
good
bad-
gnomes.
Bad
Well,
gnomes.
they are
Do we know?
Bad.
minors, no?
Bad to the bone.
I
Oh,
mean,
boy.
Bad
DM, do we know if these are like friendly gnomes or just general gnomes or
You guys don't have any of that information.
don't have
yet.
that information?
General gnomes.
General.
Yes, I do.
General.
General
I
gnomes.
agree. I think that we should treat with them now.
Are you rushing now?
Yes,
German.
I'm Russian.
Oh, Russian or
I
German?
can't decide.
Russian. You're
I'm
Russian.
I
Russian.
think seeing
I
those
like it.
drakes triggered the Bermuda accent.
I'm
Out
Russian.
there.
Rolling
Yes,
it
I
out.
think we should find out the risks before we leave this area. I'm going German. I can't help it.
Might as well.
Perhaps.
Da.
Da.
Or yeah.
Yeah.
The guy.
Okay.
I'm gnome from Gdansk.
So what are you guys gonna
Good,
do?
good call.
Well, we didn't. I didn't.
You didn't
see.
see any gnomes, though.
I did not see any gnomes.
Alright.
You didn't go deep
Let's
enough.
go
did you?
I did not go deep enough. I did not think that entreating into the territory of someone's home.
Yeah, I'm guessing if we just crawl in there to find them, they're gonna be pissed seeing a bunch of
They're
adventurers.
good enough. Good enough.
They're gonna be pissed. A drake's a big, powerful animal. If we've left them a dead skull, it's like, okay, we killed something that's probably a predator to you, and we're leaving it here just to let you know we.
Or it's a thread. That we're
So
seeing.
as you guys are
That's
talking
true.
about that,
You know?
Arcturus, you find some footprints. A few of them. You find. Roll me a d6.
6.
You see 6 footprints lightly in the ground there. Then it kind of disappears because the ground isn't super moist and soft. It's kind of drier in this area. But you see
And if there's some
coming
rocks,
from
it's gonna be tough to track.
the from that entrance, coming out into where you guys are at, you see 6 of them, and they get lighter as they come out until eventually they disappear, and they look to be a lot smaller than your foot.
I'm gonna scan the perimeter.
Oh, let the party know. Probably gnome tracks headed out. Do I see any?
Definitely gnomes.
Okay.
How
They're
old are the
probably
tracks?
around here.
Do we know how old the tracks are?
Not with a 13.
No.
Is he listening?
No. Well, there.
You said you want to search?
I'm going to regularly scan the perimeter.
Oh, you mean Belladonna or you?
It's me.
So you're just gonna walk around and search what?
I can see any invisible or hidden creatures within 60 feet.
Is that a roll or is that just automatic?
It's just for one turn.
Okay.
So I
Bonus
can do it
action.
once and look.
And how often can you do that?
It's an action. It's one of my maneuvers.
Oh, it's just it's a dragon maneuver.
Yeah.
So then it takes a dragon maneuver, and those are limited, right?
Yeah.
How many of those do you have per day?
5 for a short rest.
Per short rest, and you haven't had a short rest since our last encounter. Did you use any dragon maneuvers in your last encounter? In that fight with the owlbears and the drakes?
I don't remember.
Don't ask me.
I think there were maybe one, the flanking one.
Yeah, you're
So I
Yeah,
need you.
you're
I need you to be
fine.
able to track those. Okay. Which is why I like paper, because I like to draw circles and I draw a line through them. Like with my rages, I draw a line through them when I use them, and then I can erase them when I rest. So then that'll be your second dragon maneuver. We're gonna say, okay. You, as you look around, I'm gonna say you get on top of that boulder that's kind of there in front of it. So you get on top of the boulder to kind of get a better look, and you just kind of like do a slow 360 scan. It's more like a That's more like a 200 because of the hills behind you. And you don't see anything that was hidden or invisible. Is it just invisible?
Hidden or invisible.
Hidden magically, or just what do you mean by hidden?
That's all it says. Hidden creatures.
Hidden creatures.
Hidden creatures within 60 feet are revealed only to you until the beginning of your turn.
Hidden creatures.
Any invisible or hidden creatures.
So if they're hiding,
So like they're hiding behind a bush? Huh.
I do.
Infrared though.
Yeah. Okay. Well, 60 feet, you don't see anything hidden or invisible.
Okay.
because they're hiding 70 feet away now.
61 feet.
Yeah.
And a half. 61 and a half feet away.
60 and a half.
So go ahead and mark
missed
off.
it by that
Make sure you
much.
mark off that maneuver, please. Thank you. Anything else? Anybody else want to do it?
We should go in.
Yep. Just wanted to confirm everybody had the that extra those 10 hit points that they gave.
Yeah.
I did.
Mine were used.
They're used. Okay.
Mine
fine.
was as well.
I got whacked by an owl there.
Yeah, it's 5. No, it's 8 temporary hit points.
You can do that once per day.
No, once per
Once per short rest.
short rest.
Well, you guys. So that's used right now. Then we'll say you use that before you guys met. That.
Right.
Yeah, yeah. It's
When do they expire?
they don't when you use
So
it.
your next rest.
Your next rest.
Okay, so when
So
we
as
take,
long as I go and do it every short rest, then you can get it.
right. So we go all day. We take our long rest. After our long rest, they've expired, and then you have to do your thing again for us to get them back.
Yes.
Yes.
They don't last beyond a long rest.
Okay.
Well, there's
That's right. Yeah, once per short.
they expire if they don't use them before a short rest. Do they expire?
It says you get an 8 temp hit points once per short rest.
That means you can cast it once per short rest, but does it say how long they? If
It
they don't
doesn't
use
say. It doesn't say how long it takes for me to go redo it. It says you can spend 10 minutes inspiring your companions. Choose up to 6 allies you see or hear understanding 30 feet. Each creature gets 8 temp hit points once per short rest. So for their short rest, I guess. Right?
So I guess they expire at your short rest.
Yeah.
I guess so.
Which we haven't had yet, so.
Yeah. So as soon as they take a rest, I got to redo it.
And you can recast it every short rest? Oh, there you go. So as long as he's continually doing it, is that just an action or is it a spell slot?
Isn't that a feat?
It's a feat.
So it's an action?
Takes 10
It
minutes.
takes 10 minutes to do it.
Oh, 10 minutes. Okay. So I gotta make sure you guys are busy on 10 minutes. Got it. Deal. Don't let them have 10 minutes once they finish.
Never let them short rest.
rest.
Okay.
Actually, you can do it at the start of the short rest.
Just add 8 damage to the
Yeah,
monster.
or a long rest, right?
Thinking like a DM.
Okay. So what do we do? We're going in?
Well, can we do like a history check to see what we know about gnomes? Does anyone know anything about gnomes?
You had a chance to have conversations in Waterdeep before you left, and you guys have the information you have.
Well,
You guys had an opportunity to ask all the questions you wanted.
that is true.
So I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no right now.
Gno.
You know,
Well, I believe it might be prudent for myself to enter alone, perhaps, and the rest of you, because
You're more fleet of foot.
I'm the least intimidating
How
of our
fast?
group,
Can you,
obviously.
how fast can you crawl?
I am.
Because it's what, only 4 feet or 3
Hey,
feet
John.
tall.
Well,
Is that a thing
You
from
can't
your
walk upright.
I may
so-
from your
also
paladin thing?
become
No, it's like
invisible
it's in
if
the
the need
feet.
arises. Actually, I may not
I think
become invisible
inspiring.
today.
Okay.
Oh dear.
I just want to make sure.
I
See if
use
it was
my
paladin or if it
visibility,
was feet.
so perhaps not. I am the most fleet of foot, and I do have a decent amount of charm, as you can tell.
and I'll just go.
And
And I'll look over at Arcturus. I'm the leader. Yeah.
Who's got the lowest charisma here?
Me.
probably.
The lowest?
I got a 16.
I'm running 16 as well.
I got 17.
Yeah.
9.
So when he's talking about being good looking, I'm like, oh.
Yeah. And also I have like black eyes and like
And you're the tiefling, right?
I'm the tiefling. Yeah, I can make myself a little bit scary should need be.
Well, if the goal is to stealth, I might be able to help with that.
I would not.
Huh?
Yeah.
That might be a goal. I would just like to parley. I do not necessarily need to.
I would think they speak common. I just don't want to barge in and get shot at.
Yeah.
Or
I wish I
give
could use my extra charisma thing, but it hasn't. We've already used it, so. But yeah, so we're gonna go in, try to find gnomes, and try to parlay with them. Is that the idea, you guys?
Perhaps we should not try to be stealthy then. We're just
I-
kind of,
I
hello,
agree,
is there
I agree.
anyone down here?
We bring a gift to your gnome leader. Here is a head of a drake.
Perhaps that is an excellent
Drake
idea.
The drake gift.
Yeah.
A delegation. I do also
Yeah,
have
you
some
said it was a
daggers
Drake
if they're
gift.
interested.
It's a drake gift for a drake gnome. I mean, a good drake or gnome.
The gnomish
Yeah,
It's a
Not
good
going
With
stealthy, announcing
generosity.
your presence, saying, "Hey, we're here with a gift."
It's a gift. I mean, no, it is a gift.
It's a good gift. It's a good
These
gift.
damn dialects.
Yes, perhaps moving in as a unit, being open about our presence, just saying, hello, we believe that we are in your territory.
But if all of us go in, then the donkeys are outside because I don't think they'll fit in that hole.
I believe you are correct. So perhaps one of us stays,
I'll wait with the mules.
perhaps.
I just hate splitting the party.
I mean,
I can keep my steed with the mules.
I'll tell you what you do to Steve in a minute.
The mules are shivering as they see this ghost.
This ghostly warhorse.
I picture like the horse from Tangled.
The flowing man.
Yeah. Well, this is a big fey warhorse, right?
Yeah, we could keep Remy out
Duke's
there
got
as
it.
well.
And Duke, Remy sits on Duke.
Like
Remy sits on
proudly.
Duke, looks at the mules.
Remy's in charge here.
Which of you has the highest intelligence? Remy.
So, I agree that we're all going to go in. We're not going to be too stealthy. We're not going to fight any gnomes or anybody until we figure out what they really are. And if asked, we're going to bring one of the drake heads as a gift for the gnome leader, and ultimately we're looking for some help for us to get to this place.
Some help, or just to
Okay.
make
Or
you aware
just,
of our
to
presence.
go through on the left.
Yeah.
Yes, of course.
And any strategy to help us with the.
Okay, if we're all
Monkey.
going in except for Arcturus, I'd recommend one of us holding up the Drake head, like, "Oh, look what we've got for you," and then we go in.
So-
Because that way they
yes.
see we're bringing a gift versus just we're going to.
You guys
invade.
realize, looking at the size of the hole and
Gonna have to crawl the first
With-
20 or 30 feet.
with Locke describing it to you, that the horses, the mules will not fit in there,
Right, that's why Arcturus is
And-
standing outside to hold them.
and neither will Belladonna in her dragon form. So at first you will have to like hands and knees and crawl in, but he did say maybe about 30, 35 feet in it gets to where it's 5 feet wide and
How
standable.
often can Belladonna change back and forth? Or
I
is
think it's
it,
just an action, isn't it?
is it an action or is there a daily limit? Because you don't want her to be stuck in dragon form and not be able to get out.
She can communicate with Belladonna when she's in human form, like regularly, right?
Belladonna's mute, though. Is that correct?
Belladonna cannot answer, but
Just an action.
but she
She
can,
can
but
understand.
Rowena
do it
can
as many
communicate
times
to
as I
her.
want.
Alright. Well,
I'm sorry, what?
I can do it as many, or she can do it as many times as she wants.
Yeah, so it's an action, right? It takes an action to do it.
So can you ask Belladonna, the person, to just take care of the mules and the steed and the Remy?
I don't think the mules will tolerate that at all.
Oh yeah, no. That's why I didn't really like the idea of mules. I'm kind of an anti-mule person.
No, that's because
Duke will keep them in line. Don't worry.
the dragon will sit there and look at them like they're snacks.
Yep.
Oh dear. I do not think.
And you guys realize that the horses are always a little skitterish of
Yeah.
Rowena, especially when she's in dragon form. Or Belladonna, when Belladonna's in dragon form.
Even Duke, the Fae.
He's a fucking ghost, he doesn't
Yeah.
know.
He doesn't care.
So,
I'm not scared of you.
And yes, it is a military saddle, by the way.
Thank you.
An incorporeal military saddle.
Okay. But let's tie them up, though.
I'll click my movable rod into place and we'll tie him to that.
Good call.
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
I'll click my movable rod
Uh-huh.
into place and tie the mules.
Oh, yeah. Look how cool that was.
That was very cool.
we can't stab things.
Can we shade
the
the
only-
immutable
Did you get the
rod
dagger,
ends
Venom dagger?
Yeah, the
Can't
venom
stab
dagger.
things
A-
with poison.
I
immovable
can stab
spear?
things even better.
2 boats going.
You
and
can never
some
have enough
India.
daggers. Maybe they have some daggers. that would be an excellent chance of parlay. So I did have
That would. Sorry.
one final thought. Perhaps it might be advisable that we send those of us into this area that could easily get out if the need arises. So if any of you have any special abilities that would allow you to
Just dark vision.
Say
I got dash.
an oh shit button,
Dash.
as
Who
it were.
can't see in the dark?
Rowena, you did splint
We can
on
also
splint
do
mail,
that.
right?
I can't
So
see
it's
in the dark.
disadvantage on
You can?
stealth.
I can't.
I
Yes.
don't know.
I think so.
Scout mail.
We don't plan on being stealthy in there.
But just in case, if the need arises, perhaps some kind of a quick running man.
What armor are you wearing?
The heavy armor is.
Paladin.
Chainmail.
I believe
Is that
is also
disadvantage on
disadvantage.
stealth as well?
I'm sure.
Disadvantage.
Clinky,
I think it's
clinky,
disadvantage on
clinky.
stealth.
I
For sure.
will check.
Unless
to
you're doing
be
pass
sure.
without trace.
Disadvantage.
I don't think
correct.
we're going.
AC 16
We're not
We
going
disadvantage.
didn't want to
stealthy
do
anyway.
stealth.
We are not being.
He's- no.
Perhaps, but I'm just in the case of an emergency.
Yeah. No, I got it.
In case of an emergency, it's going to be no fun crawling through that tunnel,
Yeah.
Correct.
It's only about like 25 feet of crawling.
which is 2 rounds.
For me, it's one round.
Crawling's difficult terrain.
Crawling is half movement, yes. But I can move through it in one round if I need be. I'm quite confident in my crawling abilities.
You could do it in.
I could do it in less than a round
Yeah.
because I can, if I need it, if I
Yeah.
You could do it in
So
a
you're
round.
good at running away.
You could do it in a round and have an action.
and I could run 30 feet out of it.
I know.
if I really needed to. That's why I'm saying.
I could back up 30 feet and get a 30 feet running start and then crawl through.
Just dive at first 30 feet, like the Old Spice commercial where he like slides around all the bases.
Oh. Okay.
And perhaps our friend who can turn into small animals might also be advisable.
He stings the horses, though.
Is he still
Either way,
Are
we
you a
can-
human?
I think moving in as a group would be an
You have
idea
dark
as
vision?
well.
I have dark vision.
So perhaps we all just head
Dark
inside
vision?
together.
Dark
Yeah,
vision. Yeah.
Yeah, she's human, but she has dark vision because it's a dragon rider thing.
How long is the? You said you have a spell that would help us be stealthy.
Yeah.
How long does that last?
10 minutes.
And
It's
then,
an hour.
But is it centered on him or us?
No, it's an hour.
It's an hour. So again, perhaps pre-casting this.
But I thought we just said we want to announce ourselves. We don't want to be
But in
stealthy.
case we need to leave, it might be advisable that we have a high ability to be stealthy and escape.
To run away.
If it goes.
so if it goes like that, yeah. If we have that,
So
that's sort of
Yeah.
trace, and we get the F out of there.
So are you coming with us, or are you just tying up
We
the
just-
nose and leaving him as
We
bait?
get F now.
precast it on all of us. He still stays outside.
Who's going in?
I am.
Decided
Can I
you're
get-
staying
Everyone
outside.
but me.
Everyone
Yeah,
except
okay.
our
And the
crew.
horses.
So we're gonna say it's just this one line. It's only 5 feet wide, but
Already-
can somebody scooch close to me?
It's a short split.
Oh,
And
you're
I'll
just a
leave.
grabber.
Staying out. I'm gonna leave.
That's a
I'm
great
I would
gonna
like
ask
to-
Bella to stay out too.
I would also like to leave
guys
Remy
are-
outside
these
as a
guys-
potential. How
These
far
guys
is
are
the
going
range
in?
on your speeds communication?
You're going. You're going.
The beast, right?
The Belladonna.
Yes. So
What
What
yes,
about Remy?
where?
Is Remy 52?
Remy is I believe I have Remy as a fiend actually because I'm a because I'm
You
a
said fiend,
tiefling.
and you're being like,
I'm a
oh,
tiefling.
go.
There's lawful good fiend. No, I'm
That's hilarious.
Oh yeah, right.
no. Well, it just
Mine's
fits my
celest-
flavor
mine's
of.
celestial.
I'm
Celestial Fey or
I'm a
Fey.
tiefling. I have a fiend rat.
I think it's celestial. Horse is better.
Celestial.
For paladins. Yeah.
Unicorn.
Yeah.
A
Unicornish
unicorn.
war horse. A white war horse with some conspicuously,
That's
black
right,
part
because
of the
you need to be
forehead.
seen coming from a mile away.
Exactly.
Like I said, not the most inconspicuous of potties.
No.
Yeah, so before you guys head out, then cast Pass Without Trace on me.
So that's a plus 10 to stealth checks.
Plus 10 to stealth.
It's very nice.
Oh,
Hold on.
plus 19 to my stealth rolls right now.
What?
I have to come with you.
No.
I have to come with you for Pass
Pass
Without
without
Trace.
trace.
That's why you can't do it.
I have to come with you for Pass Without Trace.
Is it
What?
within an
It's
area?
within 30 feet of you.
Oh, shoot. Okay.
Mark it
Is that when they initially cast it, or is that
Probably.
does that the whole duration?
It says Veil of Shadows.
No, it's got- you gotta be
30
within
feet
'em.
from you.
Oh, okay. So he does have to come.
We'd have some stealthy horses.
We have some very stuff. So we'll just speak with animals, and then she can communicate to Belladonna.
Yep.
And we can go that way. If we need a. And then something that can, perhaps we figure out a way that if we need to, we can block the entrance. If we are running away, we can collapse the entrance.
If my steed, would you
Yeah, there's
allow,
spells
if it's a
like
mile
that.
of telepathic communication,
Or
if something was
alternatively,
wrong or it
if
started
we wanted to use the
panicking,
immovable
not being able
rod,
to communicate,
we
would
could
you
place
allow
we
them
could get
to
some
say- him to
stones,
say,
place the
hey,
immovable
something's
rod
wrong,
under
or
the
like
stones,
communicate, I'm
so then you
freaking
can
out or
unclick it
something
and
really
pull
bad
it
over here?
He's Fey. Why would he freak out?
Because we've asked it to keep an eye on
He's
the
a Fey
mules.
warlord.
We have
Well,
three
Celestial
strong
comes
targets.
Celestial.
I am not one of them, but we do have them.
He's 6 intelligent. He can, if there's danger, he can let me know that
Mules,
there's
we have a
danger.
dragon.
He's not afraid of dying. He's dead.
And the dragon. And the rat can help.
He can
I'm saying he
say
has no fear.
he will not have fear, but he'll know if something.
You'll know if the
He
mules are
can say
afraid.
I've got concern. He can like.
He can't say words to you. No, I've already said that.
You can
We
say,
can't
you
detect
can say
anything
I
from
need
him.
you to come here, right?
Well,
You could also cast Spike Growth.
I could tell him to say. I could tell him I need you to come here.
But could he communicate that he needs you?
No.
Can the
I guess
horse
not.
communicate that he needs
Yeah.
it?
Can I say?
there is
I
a
need you.
errata. that-
Hungry.
Hungry?
Nothing. Well, he's fake.
Scared.
Sorry, he's celestial.
So
He's celestial, so he's not scared.
scared.
I guess we can't
They can only
communicate. They
vote
cannot
no
be a guard. So
and
what you're
vote
saying is
block.
they cannot be a guard for us, right?
I'll stay out.
He's a celestial taxi. Stop turning him into things he's not.
Okay.
There
I'm
is,
just he's checking.
there is an errata that says find
No,
Steve.
but
No.
it's one way you
Um,
guys can.
There's a whole
communicate
thing.
to me.
Yeah.
It says the second to last paragraph, communicate with it is now communicate with each other. That's from an errata. If you want to rule it the other way, that's fine, but that's just
It's fine.
what the
It's fine.
errata said. Either way works.
I don't like erratas, but I like erotica.
You like Matt
Whoa.
Koval? You like Matt Koval erotica?
Matt Koval
That's
erotica. What is it? What's his erotica?
Matt Koval erotica? No, not erotica.
Um,
He's got Matt Koval, not errata, but his rulings where he's like been on his what do you call it? His web chats.
Well, if I do that, you guys can't see it, so I'm not gonna do that then.
the live stream.
His podcast. He had a podcast where they talked all about Flying Steed and a whole bunch of stuff. But it was more around communication. It was more around how he fight.
Oh,
So he can
has
fight
a-
independently or he can fight.
Okay,
as
so
a-
you guys are going in?
Let's go in. Let's go in.
Are you guys going nut to butts? You guys going just one square a piece, or
Nuts to butts?
are you guys gonna have?
No,
Military thing.
5 feet separate.
You want 5 feet in between each of
Sound
you?
good?
Yeah, that
Yeah.
sounds fine to me.
Staggered.
Stagger. So
Like that?
Nope.
That's 5 feet in between each of you. No, it's only 5 feet wide. That's what I'm saying. If I
Oh,
put
sorry,
if I
sorry,
put this up,
sorry,
you
sorry,
can't
okay.
see it.
Yeah, then yes.
So it's only this one.
Yep.
So yeah, I think
That looks
5 feet
good.
between is fine.
It's more like Beatles crossing Abbey Road rather than.
All right.
That's actually that wasn't Abbey Road, was it? It was on Abbey Road, but it wasn't.
I've cast speak with animals and just talking to the mules.
So you're trying to keep them calm.
What are the mules?
So give me a handle. Was it handle?
Animal handling.
Animal handling. Yeah, animal handling with advantage.
There we go. 22.
Good. So you got them all calmed down. You got Belladonna's out flying. She's far enough away. You got them both. They've been with you for a little while, so now they're kind of chilling. Now that you're able to communicate with them, they can hear you trying to like soothing them, and they're pretty chill. So now they're just kind of eating some grass and hanging out. You don't even have to hang on to the reins right now. If you want, you can let them loose off of the movable rod so they can graze a little bit more, or you can leave them kind of stuck short
I'm
if you
going to
want.
keep them tied to the immovable rod, unclick it, walk them over, and then click it
To
again.
a good place, a better
It's
place
like
of
more
grass.
grass.
Sure. Sounds good to me.
Until they eat all that.
Okay.
Just unclick it.
Sounds awesome.
Can you make like a little crop circle?
Yeah.
Okay, and what are you guys doing inside?
Okay, so you're first.
I guess so.
Go and
Actually, as soon as you are crawling through, Will, and it goes, do you have dark vision?
yes.
As soon as it goes black, and you want to close your eyes so that you can focus, and then open up into the dark.
Yep.
As soon as you close your eyes, give me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh dear.
Okay. 14. 14.
14. Okay, come with me.
Oh dear. That's not what I like to do.
Excellent. No, that was excellent.
Con save and then please come with me. Danger.
okay.
Oh dear.
What I miss?
So, how's everyone's day going?
Just making crop circles out there.
Crop circles. The gnomes are gonna come out like, oh god. What's the gnome god name who like imprisoned the kobold god?
Dude, I have no idea.
There's a whole lore of this, like why the kobolds like hate the
Humans.
I think it's Garl Glittergold. Yeah, it's Garl Glittergold, the god of trickery, who tricked he stole from the kobold god and then imprisoned him in a endless maze for all eternity. And that's why kobolds hate gnomes.
So gnomes are lucky, right?
No, that's halfling. Gnomes are ingenious.
There's no luck in this world.
Engineers?
They're like, yeah. They have like the ingenuity. One of the features that they have is they get to make a little like trinket. It's really cute. Gnomes are really fun, and I would like to play one at some point. They do have a god of greed and murder though,
Yep.
so
So they're not always friendly.
apparently
That's it.
Cute.
Okay. So now you guys are crawling through. We'll say you've now.
And you did know that one of us held up the big drake head like we have a treasure or something, and then we go in with one of the drake heads.
Okay, well, hold on. Let's say now you guys.
Skeleton Drake.
We're gonna say now you guys are standing up, and you have a drake head? Is this you?
Yeah.
You're holding up it's still a bloody skull. You just peeled like the skin off of it, so
Yeah.
it's not like a pure dried white
Well-
bone. It's like bloody and gooey still. But yeah,
perhaps we should have washed it before we came.
I mean, you literally just like peeled the skin off of it, so it's still got tissue.
Take it
And
back out and I can prestidigitate it.
Yeah, you can clean it.
you want to crawl back out?
No, just
We'll
don't-
meet you halfway down.
Let's not give them the head, that's all. We'll give them
Hello,
something
any
else.
gnomes down here?
So DM, what I want to do is basically it's sort of like eyes have adjusted and like okay, see everyone around. Just shake my head a little bit. and say,
Everything looks normal. I
Yeah,
mean,
I
you guys
know.
are crawling through a
I
tunnel.
know. Like okay, I'm gonna do paladin feature is divine sense. So I'm gonna I want to hang on a second, detect good and evil, or I want to detect evil, which is 4 times I can do it until my next turn. I can sense anything affected by the Hallow spell or know the location of any celestial fiend, undead within 60 feet. That is not behind total cover.
You've done this before,
Yeah.
and when you've done it in the past, you kind of feel like a little sense of charge
You get a,
that kind of goes up through your chest and up your neck into your eyes, and you kind of feel like your eyes get powerful for a moment as you look. When you do this, you summon it, you feel nothing. And when you look, you don't see anything different.
So I don't even get that sort of spider, not even the spider sense has gone even out to go in.
Oh dear.
You don't feel what you normally feel. And as you look, you don't see anything either. So you're holding up a bloody skull, one of the drake skulls, and you're talking.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna call out. Excuse me, we have brought you. If you can hear me, we have brought you a gift for your fine, glorious leader.
Okay, roll a persuasion check.
Okay, I'm pretty decent at that.
Who's that behind me? Who's behind me?
Me.
Is that you?
That is Lux and then Rowena.
Got it.
Come on, these dice going to jail. That was a 6 plus 3. That's a 9.
9. Okay.
Can I say something to our group? So I'm gonna say, so guys, things seem a little off for me as well. my sense, spider senses are tingling, and I've got this. I had this weird stuff I couldn't quite couldn't place my when I I'm gonna tell him what I saw.
It's your character.
So when I opened my eyes were adjusting in the dark, I actually didn't. I saw this sort of image of a horseman, a horse and a mounted humanoid, and it just was sort of backlit. There was a bright light and sort of a silhouette of it, and I sort of opened my eyes and I got used to it and everything was fine again. But it was a weird vision I just saw, and now my spidey senses are not working properly. So hey, something might be afoot. Maybe check out some of your own senses too, Mr. or Mrs. Magic User.
Did the horseman have a lance, or did it have a big sight?
Didn't see it. Nope. Didn't see.
It just appeared like he was holding a ring.
It was just. I didn't see a weapon. It was just riding the horse. But I didn't see who it was. It was a sort of backlit.
Do we know the symbol? Is that a symbol of Tom or?
It's not a symbol I've seen before. It didn't do this. It was holding
Oh,
on.
well. I would like to.
I wouldn't say it's disconcerting, but I've never seen it before. And now, what's disconcerting is now I can't detect good or evil, which is
Well,
that is my as a paladin. That's. You know, I'm known for that.
That is.
You're known for that.
I'm
Canon.
known.
Canon.
I'm known for that.
These dialects.
I'm gnome for my divine sense, by the way.
You're Gnome?
I'm gnome for it.
Gnome for it?
Can I attempt, now that he said that the magic might not be working, can I attempt to create a mage hand as an action? And does it work?
It's floating right 5 feet in front of you.
Okay.
Have you done anything to make you?
Do you have dark? You have dark
take
vision.
I do have dark vision.
You have dark vision. You have dark vision.
Dark vision.
What are you? You're a half elf.
As of my last,
Okay.
as the last session, I don't know. I mean, I guess.
Wait a
I guess
minute. You're a paladin.
paladin. Yeah.
You can't see in the dark though, can you?
Okay, half elf.
Oh, you're half elf. That's what you said. Okay. Well, paladin, but you're half elf. Nice.
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha. The only human, but she has special things.
Yeah,
I'm here.
she's
What a special
You're
thing.
the only human in here right now. You're babysitting horses
What
gracefully.
It's two humans.
spell?
Education.
Level sight?
Okay, so you cast Mage Hand and it's there. Anybody else doing anything, or are you guys going to continue going down the passage?
I would like to figure out why, like, if he's being ensorcelled. Ooh, I have Eldritch Sight.
What was that?
Detect. It's really detect magic. For the duration, I sense the presence of magic within 30 feet of me. Would I be able to?
Is that a
tell if
spell
he's
slot,
been-
or what is that?
Yes, I have 3 of them.
You're going to cast it?
Yeah. So, would I be able to tell if somebody had cast a spell on him? No. Okay, I won't.
If there was a spell cast on me, maybe. Right?
Detect magic, you'd be able to.
Detect
Yes.
spell.
So, or let me ask you: are you casting or not casting it?
I would know how the spell works. So,
Yeah, you detect magical things.
So detect magical things. Is
You
that
could
what it
try,
does?
see what happens.
Okay.
Might as well. We still have 2.
So you see the magical items that you guys have. You see all of those glowing. The rest of the cave that you can see right now is still just the first part before the turn. You don't see anything else glowing in the cave right now. But his dagger is glowing. What your little ball glows. What did you get?
for what?
Magic item.
Amulet.
I'm wearing a cloak of spell.
Oh, his cloak looks bright as fuck right now.
Mantle of spell resistance.
And then you have a cloak as
Ring,
well.
a ring of evasion.
And then he's got a ring that's just glowing on his hand. But aside from those magical items, you don't see anything else.
It's 10 minutes.
Oh,
so-
also you see his magic wand glowing.
Okay.
It's 10 minutes.
Not where I'm hiding it.
Whoa. As he opens up to yawn, you see some coming out of his mouth.
Wow.
That's some eldritch. That's some
Oh,
bodyguard
man.
right there.
But
Yeah.
it didn't enter through his mouth.
Oh dear.
Circus performer. Alright.
He's like, look over there.
Backstory.
Whoop. Holy guacamole.
Little known facts.
Little gnome fact.
Little known facts.
Little gnome?
Elves have an incredibly straight digestive system.
There you go. Barely.
All right, so what are we doing, guys? We're gonna spend 45 minutes
Let's-
taking the first
yeah,
So
30
let's be,
feet.
let's be you guys be cautious, but I had to. I think I'm under the effect of something. I don't know what, and
Alright.
but do I feel like weird, like at all? Okay. Okay.
You feel fine.
Okay.
You just saw what you saw.
Weird.
What is that?
It's
I'm
okay.
cursed.
It's just a. It should just say it's just a weird. Like that's the weird condition.
No,
Let's say maybe not.
Not quite.
Okay.
Well, curse might be a strong term.
All right. So what are we doing? Turn around, backing up.
No,
Is there-
move
so-
forward.
I think we move forward carefully, kind of making our presence known.
Are you gonna like go around the corner? Or are you gonna stop, or what are you
I would
doing?
like to try
Hello,
and
hello.
Scooby-Doo around the corner if we can.
I'm not. I'm too old. How does Scooby Doo go around the corner?
They like each head like looks.
Oh,
over each other.
Oh, yeah.
So you guys are gonna bunch up? Is what you're saying?
No.
No.
Oh.
He can stick his
You
head
can-
around.
yeah, you-
I'm not a very perceptive man.
So around the corner you see four fingers,
Tiefling.
8 fingers, then a face, and it's a blue tiefling face. And you see a corner.
Oh dear, I don't see.
It looks very similar to what you've already seen.
May I use investigation to see if I can move down the? I would like to take my mage hand out, and then I would like to just moving along the path we're going to be taking. Just start
Pressing
it
on the
down,
ground.
seeing if I can find any
10
pressure
pounds of
plates.
pressure to see if there are any.
10 pounds
So,
of pressure.
so you want to try to push the mage hand full force. It'll take so you want to do an action for each square.
I believe it is
I have a broken
well,
arm.
actually, no. I believe that is only.
You have a what?
I will take an action to.
it down.
Yes, I would like to.
Oh, for mage hand.
Yeah.
just a hand.
Just happened to happen.
So yes.
No, we'll put it on the squares
Crawling
towards
claw.
me. Okay, so you're gonna use an action to make that mage hand push 10 pounds down on that one.
Yes, I would
Okay.
like to. I would like to just continuously do that
Okay.
as we're walking.
So, or are you walking, or are you staying around the corner?
As soon as it presses on the plate, I would be comfortable moving up.
Okay, so that one it presses on that piece of the floor, and nothing happened.
Okay, so I will move
Move up.
forward.
You move forward, or it?
I will move it forward and
Okay.
move to where it was.
Oh, so you're gonna have it like right in front of you.
I would like to have it fairly close.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes.
So now you're literally 5 feet from it as it pushes down.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, is that a dexterity save?
Okay. It appears like nothing happens.
It appears like nothing happens.
So now what are you gonna do?
Well,
I'd like to roll for it. Yes. There
You
you go.
hear a loud clicking noise.
oh dear.
So you're gonna move it forward again?
Yes.
And are you also moving forward?
I will let it press down.
Oh, so you're staying where you are now.
Stay where I am. Just trying to look around the corner, look and see if I.
You can't see around the corner yet.
Well, not quite yet.
So as it pushes down,
Oh dear.
nothing seems to happen.
I would like to say again that gnomes, we are here for.
Wait, what?
Gnomes, we are here for a parley. We are not interested in a fight. And then I would like to continue doing the same thing as we're moving down.
So as it moves 5 feet forward, are you gonna stay where you are?
Yep.
And it you use your action to make it press down,
Correct.
and then
Oh dear.
it seems to be okay
All
as far as you know.
right.
I'm gonna
You gonna walk around him?
I'm gonna go behind him right here.
Okay.
Dear.
I want to get down.
On your knee.
You get
On my
funky?
knee. I just want to listen.
Okay.
See if I can hear anything.
So give me a perception check.
11.
You
Sorry, 10.
you do not hear anything beyond what you've already been hearing in here. You like when he starts talking, you hear it kind of echoey, very echoey off of the walls because you're in a 6 foot by 5 foot wide little tunnel right now. Okay.
Well,
I'm assuming you guys are moving up to keep your 5 foot gaps.
Yep.
Okay.
Was this you said this was 10 foot wide?
It's 5 feet wide.
Oh, it's 5 feet
So
wide.
pretend like that doesn't exist
Okay.
and that doesn't
So
exist.
the hand essentially presses down. Would that cover the whole? Because
Fi-
we're moving in grids. Would it
Yeah.
cover the whole spot?
Yeah.
So yes, I would like to continue doing that. Press it down.
And then so this will be like your corner right here.
Yep. And I can move it 30 feet from me.
Okay, so we're using an action to press it down though.
Correct.
So it uses an action as it presses down on that one. And nothing seems to happen.
Well, I would like to now move up.
So
all
now,
the way.
so now this is the corner where you start going up on
Yep.
this side.
I would like to move up to the corner now.
Right up to it?
Yep.
Okay.
And then I would like to.
So, Wilbin, he just moved up. Are you going to stay where you are, or are you going to move up as well?
I'm gonna move up. I'm gonna go over.
Nope.
here.
Only this one
sorry,
line.
right, sorry, you're right. I'm gonna move up one.
Are you guys going to each move up one as well?
We are here. I'm gonna. Excuse me, sir. Does it react at all? Can I see it react at all?
Give me a perception.
Perception. That's a natural one.
The
One.
shadow does not move.
You're going to dice jail.
It is a skinny little shadow. I mean, you can barely, you don't even know what it is, but it just looks a little bit darker than the rest of the gray darkness.
Alright, well, now that those dice are in jail,
Do you have any left? You need to borrow some dice?
I have my big bag of dice.
Okay. So what are we doing now?
Oh dear. Oh dear. Doesn't seem to be a person down there. Well, I would like to, I think I would like to just continue doing the same,
Okay.
mage hand walking forwards.
Okay. For each of these?
Yep, same procedure.
7.
Oh dear.
Okay. When this hand gets to here and presses down, as you're looking around the corner, nothing happens as far as you know.
Okay. Well, it seems the coast is clear. Again, if there is anyone in here, we are here as a parlay group.
Roll a persuasion.
That is +3 using the non-curse dice. 16.
Okay.
Nothing.
We don't hear anything back.
Well, it does not seem that there is anyone here. So
Are you guys?
No, wait, no.
Are you gonna stay there
I'm
still?
staying there.
Oh well.
The 10 between you instead of 5.
In that case, let
doing
me
it
see. Does anyone have like a lat spell or something that I could?
I have light.
What spell?
A
A lot?
A
Oh,
lot?
spell.
sorry.
Stage
How about you?
lats?
Well, every dungeon delver should have a daggone torch
I do have.
Yeah,
a
torch.
But
I
and
didn't know what a lot
and a like flint kit to ignite it.
well,
Fleet.
I think a lot spell would be a little bit more. Well, I do have a hooded lantern from.
Do you have a flint and steel or whatever it's called?
I do have a tinderbox.
Tinderbox. That's what I was talking about.
So I will
Save.
peek back around the corner. I will light my hooded lantern, and then I will raise it up.
I want you to give me a sleight of hand check for that with advantage.
Quite good. With advantage.
I mean, you're lighting it.
That is a 18.
It works. You light it.
Whoa!
Wow.
Good job.
Amazing.
You're just hoping that I would roll
Skills
another
these
natural
rogues
one.
have these days.
So Wilbin, you see, is it a bullseye lantern? Is that what you said?
It is a
Oh, hooded.
hooded lantern.
So you see, you now see light, which fucks up your vision. So you go blind for a quick second. As you try to close your eyes,
Yep, I closed my eyes.
and you close your eyes, and you're you're like a little bit nervous to close your eyes.
Right.
But when you close your eyes, you actually still just see the brightness because you were literally just flashed,
Right,
like a
right.
flashlight just went blink.
Yep.
And Lux, you see light come shooting around the corner
Oh, jeez.
and lighting up this wall that is right to your left.
Well,
Doesn't blind him though, right?
No, he just sees
He's
the reflection
around
on the wall.
Yeah.
alright.
So I get my vision back now.
Yeah. Alright. So I would like to just
Yes.
start walking forwards into the.
So now your light is adjusted to the color. You can see color, and you can now see. Is it 30/30? You having it all the way up, or you
let
having
me
it?
check to be sure.
I mean, you can lower it to you can lower the hood to make it less, but if you have it all the way up, it should be, I think, 30.
It's 30/60.
Well, it's 30 plus another 30, right?
30. Yeah. So 30 plus.
So it's 30 bright plus an additional 30 dim,
Correct.
but it's color instead of grays.
I'm gonna now that my eyes can adjust. I'm gonna close my eyes again.
You see black.
So yes, and I think I'm just gonna start.
Just be like.
I'm gonna start like carefully moving forwards down the hallway.
All right, you going stealth or what?
Nope. I mean, I have a lantern, so.
Can you give me some ring to represent like a lantern, like physical effect or something?
Physical.
Sure.
Yeah, it's
There you go, physical ring.
30 bright, 60 dim. So basically, 60 light for us.
You're just going in?
Dark vision. Yep, I'm just walking down.
Wilbin, are you going to be following once he's disappeared around the corner now?
So once he disappears around the corner, I'm going to move up to the corner.
All right, you see that he's got he's
Yep.
the corner plus 5 feet plus, and then he's there.
I just want to go here.
Okay, and you see the shadows getting bigger on the wall, and now the shadows are gone. You don't see the light anymore on the wall.
Okay. I will start moving around to the
Oh,
right.
and you can see that there's light shining here, and you can see Wilbin and R is lit up with light. We'll walk up to him.
I'll walk up another 10 feet.
Like 10? Like that or like that?
Yeah, 5 feet away from him.
And then, Rowena, you just coming as well, 5 feet behind him? Or like a gap between 10 feet behind him? Okay.
DM, do I notice anything weird about this? Like I look back at Lux and Rowena. Do I notice anything different about the
Us.
light? No.
No, the lantern looks like
Lantern
it's
just
working
looks like
normally.
Okay.
Yeah, the corner is here. Remember,
Right,
this
yeah.
doesn't exist.
Yeah.
So the light is only like coming to here.
Got it.
And this doesn't exist. So it's
Okay.
you and then a little, like half of this square.
Okay. And so as I turn the corner, I also now want to. appear
Yeah,
down
you
the
can
end,
you can
all the way to the
see
end.
light.
Yeah.
You can see light going in, and then it looks like it's opening up on the floor into a room that you can't really quite see.
Again.
I mean, you can only see so
I
far.
don't want to go any farther. I want to again drop to the knee and look.
Okay,
See if I can look here.
and you're just gonna keep going all the way
I
to.
was thinking actually that I would get close to the entrance.
How
and I'll
close?
I'd say, is it open enough where I could like hide around the corner at all?
No, this is
Or-
like a hallway.
Okay.
It's only like 5 feet away.
So yeah, I would probably just.
I mean, back here you can.
Okay. So, but it's only how far is it from there to the door?
These are 5 feet, so 10. You're at 10 feet or 15
Okay.
feet. You
I
tell
just want to
me.
be able to take the lantern in my mage hand and have it go into the room.
Okay.
So I don't know how far back I would be able to be and do that.
30 feet.
Mage hand can go 30
30
feet.
feet away from me.
Mage
I
hand can go
know how to
30
30
feet.
feet away from me.
Like a vertical rope.
Okay.
Some of it is coiled up on the floor, and then you see knots about every 1.5 feet. There's a knot, a knot, a knot, a knot, and it's going up until you can't see anymore.
Okay.
Just a rope. It's like hanging and a little bit of coiled on the floor right there. And every about 1.5 feet, there's a knot, give or take a 1.5 feet.
Would I have an idea what that is from perhaps my.
Looks like a rope with knots in it.
Rope with knots in it. I'm not trained in Arcana, so I don't think that would be. I would know if it was a rope trick or not. May I? I would like to set the lantern down where it is. Can I make? Would I have to move forward for my mage hand to be able to reach the rope?
Yes.
Okay. So then I would like
So
to.
the rope, let's say, is. Where was I pointing? Here. Click.
So then I think I would like to move forward to within 30 feet of the rope, and then I'll have the mage hand like tug on the rope. Set down the lantern and then tug on the rope.
So you're setting the lantern down here and then just moving this forward.
I think very differently.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
I'm just curious.
So you're just on the edge right there, and it can move 10 pounds, right?
10 pounds, correct.
So as your mage hand goes beyond your lantern, you see it grab the rope, and on your command, you see it go.
Okay.
And nothing.
Nothing. It's just kind of it's like the rope doesn't give it all. Okay.
You're 10 pounds, and it's not able to do anything.
Okay. Sure.
Let's see. I want to move up. Can I
Yeah.
do something?
Where you want to go?
5 feet behind.
Like 10 or?
Yep.
That's 5 feet
That's
behind.
5 feet.
10
yeah,
feet?
Yeah, no, 5 feet behind.
Oh, right next to him.
Right next to him. I want to try again. Let's see if it works.
Are you guys going to advance?
My divine sense.
I'll move up 10 feet. There.
I want to see if I
Not
can
one
detect. I want to see if I can detect good or evil. Again.
That is using your paladin thing.
It's my paladin feature.
So again, you're used to being able to feel it like come through your chest and then into your eyes as you do it. And as you go to summon it, you're however whatever your charm
Divine
is.
sense, yeah.
Do you have like a symbol or something?
I guess my whole symbol, yeah.
What is it? Is it you're using like your clasp?
It's my clasp, sure.
So as you reach up and you grab your Torm
My
hand
Torm
clasp,
clasp.
and you stroke it and you're like, Torm, give me the power to see. You feel nothing come through, and as you look, nothing is revealed.
Okay, to say, guys, something's really weird. Stay frosty.
Do you have any other abilities that you might be able to test?
I mean, no, not really.
That, oh wow.
We've rebuked the violent before. When we did the last session, I did.
Do not learn my
So
magic
says
from the
Tom.
gods.
We don't do that here.
We don't do that here.
A gnome pops up.
We don't do that
We don't do
here.
that here. Bob's back.
So from the ceiling, you see this dark shadow turn into a head and goes, we don't do that here.
do that here. You hear this in a speaker. We don't do that here.
As if you're on the Pirates of the Caribbean, right? Excuse me, ma'am. Could you please set up?
Please stop doing that.
Please put your arms and legs inside the vehicle.
Well,
Please sit up next to your friend. Do not put your head in his lap.
I've heard they clap at the end if you're doing that kind of stuff.
So, I spent a stint at Disneyland once, working there. And the Pirates of the Caribbean, everybody wants to think it's the Love Boat, but there are fucking cameras everywhere. People don't realize
You
it.
get kicked out.
And they have speakers so people watching the screens can talk to you. And it's like, ma'am, please sit up.
Man,
It's like-
bra back on.
But you know which ride is perfect for that does not have cameras?
Look at us.
It's a small world.
Oh god.
There's no cameras watching you in a small world.
Really?
'Cause
There's
it's-
other boats behind
Yeah,
us.
but there's
right?
other
What?
creepy dolls.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's eyes on
So you can get away with stuff in there.
Right.
Oh dear.
And what's funny is there's one if you pay attention and you look close to the end. Well, actually, it's kind of more like 3/4 of the way through. There's one of like the dolls, you want to call them that their head has more paint rubbed off because every cast member that goes through will jump out and smack their head and jump back in the boat.
Really?
It's just a tradition.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Well,
Anyways, there's some Disney trivia.
that is some good trivia. I would like to. I think.
They just hop out and smack the head and jump back in the boat.
How big of a mind?
So, you did detect magic, didn't you?
Is that still on?
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
It's a concentration thing.
Yeah.
All right, what are we doing now, peoples?
Well.
You spend all night walking into a room?
Yes, I think I would like to just step on into the room then.
You going into the room?
I will. Well, I will peek into the room first.
All right.
From the doorway.
The
So
rope leads, you know.
See where the rope leads. Correct.
as you don't step into the room and you look up, there is a circle on the ceiling that actually looks like stonework. And it's carved up. And it looks like almost like the bottom of a well.
Okay.
And this rope is just going right up the center of it.
Well,
It looks like about a 5-foot wide circular tunnel, vertical tunnel. And this knotted rope, about every 1.5 to 2 feet roughly, there's a little knot. And give me an insight check.
yes. Yeah.
That's the right amount for
That is not
a
a
good gnome to
great
climb up a.
Well, let's find out if he knows that.
That is a 17.
You realize that gnomes are about
That's all.
2.5-ish, 3-ish feet tall, so that'd be a perfect spacing for them to use their feet and their hands to be able to climb because they're not the strongest of creatures.
Well then perhaps this is their. There doesn't seem to be a doorbell, does there?
Or you're not walked in the room yet.
Well, I think I will just. I'll have the mage hand bring my lantern back over to me. And then I.
Keeping the lantern in there is good. We can all see pretty well.
So now you're holding the lantern.
And then I will step into the room.
Oh my god, right there?
Yes.
You know what's gonna happen right now?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, now what?
I would like to. Yes, I will wave the rest of the party forward. It seems that there is no danger here.
Is your mage hand still? It's gonna take long. It's gonna take 2 of his turns. So you're gonna go and inspect this piece.
I'll start with that one and then
Okay.
I'll move over to
I need you to roll an investigation. I need you to roll a visual investigation.
Perception?
Yeah, perception. You're right.
That is,
Perception.
that's a 10 for me.
A 10. Are you circling it?
Yeah, I'd like to circle it.
Okay.
I'm like tapping it with my daggers.
So then with a 10, as you circle it, kind of tapping it, it just seems like a natural stone that they didn't seem the need to cut out of here. It was just like a unnecessary extra work.
I got a
And
13.
a 13?
If you'd allow me an advantage, because I'm going to really focus. And look.
No.
Okay.
You get a little bit of distracted kind of watching him, and with the 13, you don't notice any additional movement other than his shadows.
Great.
And then you do see the shadow coming off of this starts to move, but then you realize it's because he's moving with the lantern. But other than that, the rope looks like it's the only way out of that room, other than the hallway you're in.
How
I'm gonna-
fast can you
I
climb
want
the
to
rope?
step. So can I step
Find that.
over here?
Yeah.
Step over there, and I want to.
So hold on. So as soon as you step to the right, Lux, you don't see Will anymore. He just stepped out of your view. And now you can see the lantern inside of there, and you can see this boulder lit up, and it looks like a wall behind there. And you can see a lock holding a lantern.
Oh, what if Fox-
And you can see what looks like a knotted rope hanging down, like right behind the lock. What do you want to do now?
I'll walk up.
Hey, those fire dice look pretty awesome. Where'd you get those?
I don't know.
Where can you get them?
DMJohns.com.
I like it. Shameless plug. So what do you want to do? Do you want to move up? Stay there? Anything?
Checking my languages.
Rowena, did you want to move up or anything?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep the same distance.
So you're just gonna stand there? Okay. What do you want to do, Will?
With the lighted torch.
Okay. You can I get another physical effect
Physical-
ring? Can I get another physical effect ring for his torch?
Oh, sure.
And Locke, did you want to do anything different
I
now?
had a question about. So the rope goes up. Did we see what was at the top of the rope?
No, it's just darkness.
It's just darkness, even further than the 60 feet. Okay. So well then I will. I guess. So my climbing speed is, I guess, 15 feet.
So are you moving in or are you staying there?
I'm staying there, but I want to do something.
And what do you want to do?
I want to yell.
Okay,
I
yell.
want to say, in common, is anybody there? We come in peace. And then I want to say the same thing in Dwarven, same thing in Elvish.
Okay,
And
roll.
I'll say the same thing as Celestial.
Are you going to move up to
Like
say
you
it or are you
said.
going to say it
No,
here?
I'm gonna say it.
Infernal. I don't think that goes
To where?
Yeah, I got Infernal too, so
To inside?
Yeah.
Farther or just right there blocking the way?
Blocked away.
Rowena, you coming up? Right next to him or
I
back?
can do Draconic and Infernal too. So
Just a scare.
I don't think.
Huh?
If he's blocking the way.
What? Yeah, he's blocking the way. I mean,
You want me to move?
he's a friendly. You can push past him. Do you want to go in?
Move up.
You want to move it up out of the way?
We come in
So you're gonna go in?
My infernal.
She's falling asleep on me.
No, there's a cloud
Um,
transmitter.
All right.
Oh, Barb.
So and you say
To
what?
Celestial.
Here, drink.
We'd like to speak to somebody. We'd like to come in peace.
Okay,
Is
roll a
anyone around?
persuasion, and you roll a persuasion.
Persuasion.
If possible, I'd also like to start, have the mage hand grab the lantern again and start moving
14.
back the rope, like up the tunnel with the rope.
13.
Okay, hold on one second. 13
13.
14.
and a 14. Okay. All right. So now, then Locke, are you moving or staying there?
I think I'd like to go right, like under the rope, just so that the
Under
hand
here.
can move as far up as
Okay.
it can.
Is anybody else going to get closer?
How tall is this room?
The ceiling is only about. It does go higher. This is only about 5 feet high. When you get in here, it gets about 13 feet high. And so now the mage hand is carrying the torch. Going to start carrying it vertical over that. Does anybody want to get any closer so you guys can see what's up there as well?
No.
Nope.
No. Okay. Rowena, you getting any closer? Or you're going to stand in the doorway.
I'm gonna keep moving closer.
Huh?
I'm gonna get closer.
How close do you want to get?
Right
To
next
the-
to the rope.
To the right.
Right here.
Sure.
Okay. Wilbin, you're going to stay back.
Let's stay.
I'll stay right there.
You're going to stay right there. Okay.
Wilbin wants to move over here. Let's go to the corner.
Go ahead, move. If you can reach him, go for it.
Wilbin's been a bad.
And you're holding a torch.
I know.
Your weapon is one. Is it versatile? Is it one-handed or two-handed?
What
One-handed.
was it?
Okay. Do you have a
I got a
shield?
shield.
You're gonna have to drop.
Torch in the shield. Can't put the torch in the shield.
You have to hang on to the shield.
Yeah. Torch, shield.
No, I'm not talking about
Okay.
hanging on your wrist shield. You have to hang on to the shield.
Torch, shield.
So you have a torch and a
Fine.
shield, no sword.
Torch, shield, no sword. I don't have a sword. Yes, no warhammer.
No
right now.
war hammer. Got
Yes.
it. Hammer is
Yep.
stowed. Okay. Will that fit over both of you since you're both there? Boom. There you go. So it's going vertical.
Go up to 30 feet, yeah.
Okay. So it starts to go up. Are you doing anything extra, or are you gonna stand fast?
I'm standing fast. I want to
Hey.
move over. Well, yeah,
I'm
standing
just
fast.
standing there.
You want to move? Where do you want to move?
I want to. No, I want to look over in the other corner just to make sure.
Okay.
that-
Perception check.
Well, I'll turn around and look down
Nat
the
20.
hallway.
Okay.
Which is yes. which is
Everything's
20.
getting dark. Because the torch. Oh wait. What? Did,
I got
this
a
is
torch.
20.
I got
It's
a
only
torch.
2020 though, right? 5,
20.
10, 20. So it's only bright to here.
Yeah, that's bright to that.
So now the rock you used to see, now it's dingy and dark. It's dim light now.
I'll move up 10 feet to to the north and to away from you. This.
5, 10?
Yes.
That's actually, yeah, 5, right there.
Yeah.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20. The back wall is now still dark. All right.
I'll turn around and
I
go
know,
to
but
the
I
edge
wanted
of
to-
the...
when you have the lights on,
It's
you can't, your dark vision's gone.
Yeah. But
The light's
it
gonna
bumps up dim light, right?
It bumps up dim light, but I want to see bright colors. I think. Right?
Yeah. The way I roll it, if you have a light, your dark vision's out of whack
Yeah.
because the light fucks up your dark vision.
I will step,
So you're now dependent on how far the light can go.
probably
You're bright.
15 feet out.
You want to do what?
I'll go 15 feet out and I'll look down the hall and say, hello, anyone here? We'd like to...
Back
talk
out
to
here?
Someone, yeah. So that way I'll be out of the bright light.
5, 10, 15? Right there?
Yeah.
Okay. And you're saying,
Just, hello, anyone home?
okay.
We'd like to talk.
Okay. So as your torch floats up 30 feet, I just think you're shutting off.
You know the anthem?
You can see the rope turns towards what opposite side of me,
Okay.
up and like against the wall,
Okay.
where it looks like the torch only goes, or the lantern only goes 30 feet.
But
The hooded. Oh shoot! So vertical won't be. Anyways.
So it'd be a total. It's
So you're
60
able
feet
you're able
down.
to see up above it, however far.
Mhm.
The rope is now up against the wall of that tunnel on that side, as if it's now moved into a horizontal section.
Okay.
It's leaning against something.
Well, it seems that whoever is here does not want to talk to us, so we might as well. Or they are not home. So I think we have reached a crossroads where we must decide whether we want to invade potentially this person's home, or just turn back and make our way on our intended mission.
Give me a persuasion check with your roll, by the way, with your words.
5.
Okay.
No, it's a 9. Sorry.
Okay. 9. Got it. All right. What are you guys gonna do now?
Well, we must make a decision.
Go in.
Go on in.
Say last time. We're coming in. Hope you don't mind. We'd like to see. I'm gonna yell this out in comment.
Like loud.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hope you don't mind. We just want to meet your leader, and we need some help, and we come in peace.
So very loudly, you guys hear echoing in this room, especially, or even you, Lux, behind you, you hear Wilbin just like loudly screaming
Well, he
behind you.
decided to announce his presence. I guess that's good.
And
Yeah,
then
okay,
roll a persuasion, Wilbin.
15.
Okay. So now what are we doing?
No answer, I guess? Okay.
No answer.
Nope. You hear nothing.
I would like to head up the rope.
Climb up the rope and...
Give me. Are you want to use the knots?
I would like to, however I would get up fastest.
You give me an athletics with advantage because the knots were there.
May I do acrobatics instead?
No, it's going to be a strength, but you have advantage because of the knots.
Nope, that is a -1. That is a another natural one. No, that is a 6.
It's a 6.
Can I
And
like parkour up the side?
what is your weight?
My weight? Oh jeez, my like carry weight?
Your
or my-
character weight. How much
my
do you weigh?
Character weight.
Plus
I
all
am
the-
135.
Plus
crack
plus
you're carrying.
however much.
Plus, yeah, I'm small.
So Locke, as you reach up above you, right, as you normally would, so you could pull yourself up, and you're now preparing for your feet to kind of clasp together on one of the knots, so that you can like gain those extra foot and a half to 2 feet.
Mhm.
As soon as you go to pull, you feel slack. The rope comes down with your hands instead of you pulling your body up, and all of a sudden you see rope piling on your hands. And from above you, as you look up, your lantern abruptly changes direction. The lantern is spinning, and now the lantern is coming towards you. And something hits the ground. Give me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh dear. That is 6. That is a 22.
A 22. Okay.
Cat-like reflexes.
Well, more climbing, but cat-like reflexes, I guess.
I need Rowena and Wilbin to give me dexterity saving throws as well.
Oh dear.
Oh,
You don't have. Show me your piece of paper, otherwise you don't have it.
come on. That was from the camping trip.
I told you guys.
Oh,
From the
dear.
camping
I told
trip.
you guys
So I don't have
4 weeks ago.
Oh dear. That is true.
I made it clear, didn't
Could I stab the?
I? A 20. Okay.
19.
19. Okay. And what was yours again?
I rolled a 22.
22.
22. Okay.
Hang on a
Eight.
second.
You have a 19. It's fine.
Would it be this?
Ah, well. Does it allow you to change your failure into?
I didn't bring this camping.
Aha. You do have
You have
He's
it?
got it.
Okay.
Pulls it out of his pocket. I got it.
I got it!
Bonk. Oh dear.
I don't know if it fit if you say it right.
So what happens is, you guys see this rope falling, and then the lantern crashes down, and then on top of the lantern is this ceramic jug with like these two big handles that the rope is tied to one of them, and it's big, and as soon as it hits the ground, the ceramic explodes as ceramic wood hitting from that of a fall, and you guys see a chemical reaction. Your eyes immediately go blind as you see a flash, and fire
Oh dear.
ignites in a 15-foot radius from the impact. And each of you take 18. You guys all succeeded, so half of 18 is 9. So each of you guys take 9 fire damage.
Oh dear. I am also resistant to fire damage because of my tiefling.
So then you take half
I
of
take
that.
4 points of
So
damage.
you take
Let's
4.
go.
So you take 4 fire damage.
God bless the tiefling.
As the rope is now completely on the floor in pieces of ceramic, and your hooded lantern is now busted and broken.
Oh dear.
Your mage hand took damage, so your mage hand disappeared as well.
Well, there goes my lantern.
Lantern is gone.
That's unfortunate. Does anyone have mending?
Here's your mage hand for
Oh
now.
dear.
Yeah, you can use that for now.
Oh, it's torn.
It's
There's a torch. There's still
No,
a
no.
torch.
Well,
This is my torn symbol.
it's torn symbol. Oh dear.
I
severed
don't even know
hand?
Which mini it came off
A
of.
severed hand.
Literally,
hope
it's a
not.
severed hand with a warhead.
Severed
Redemption
hand?
paladin with a severed
This
hand.
is
Fascinating.
Isn't that more of a retribution type thing?
Hey,
Backstab.
campaign's
So-
still early. I can
so-
switch.
Locke, did you want to investigate that back boulder as well?
Well, I thought that our friend was investigating that boulder. Am I incorrect?
You are incorrect. Nobody went back to the
Oh.
back boulder.
Well,
I didn't go back to it.
I thought you were the one.
I
I
was-
thought that was
I-
what your investigation was.
I'll
Well,
go back to it.
I will.
You're going back to it?
I'll go back to it.
I suppose I will dust myself off, and then I will.
I need you to roll an investigation check.
Investigation.
You got the light.
All right.
Sounds like they don't like us here. We should leave.
14.
A 14. Behind that, wedged against the wall, you see a similar situation like you did back at the entrance. A smaller hole where the tunnel continues.
Well, in that case,
Then I'll do in a southern accent. Ladies and gentlemen,
guys-
I believe. Oh, I'm sorry.
You will have
No
to,
offense.
again, you will have to crawl to fit through this one, but a gnome could walk through it. A gnome could
A
walk
gnome.
through it. A gnome.
A gnome.
A
A
gnome.
gnome.
It's about 2.5,
Still
3,
huge.
maybe 3 feet tall.
Any chance to push the boulder at all? You try?
Go ahead, give me athletics check.
Athletics check?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Some
baby.
help?
anything.
No.
but athletics for me.
That was not great. It was a 10.
A 10? Yeah. As you go to push it, you're like, you're just like, you're hanging onto your torch and you don't want to hurt your fingers, so you can't really get. It doesn't move.
Well,
But you're holding a torch, so you really only push with a hand and a half.
So if I put it down there, I'll get a 20.
that's how it works, right?
It's
Oh, dear.
just math.
It didn't work. It didn't move, but there's enough room for each of you to crawl through.
Well,
Do
As
we want
well-
to go further, or do we want to get firebombed some more? I mean, it doesn't seem like they want us here.
perhaps. I think
We come.
So I need the 4 of you. Well, you're not in the room, but you saw it happen. Are you gonna
Yeah.
go back in the room afterwards?
I don't know.
All right.
Did I see anyone coming up from behind? Because
No.
I was looking the other way.
No, you
That's
saw
why I
you
was-
you
there's a
heard
big
you heard a
flash.
boom and saw a flash behind you. Turn around, looked, and each of them were like patting fire off of them, like God damn! And then you see all
Fireball?
the rope and ceramic on the ground and a busted hooded lantern.
Seems like they don't want us.
I want
Fucking
everybody,
leave?
the 4 of you inside there, give me an insight check.
5.
15.
12.
18.
18. Lux, being someone that likes gold and gems, you remember that the dwarves, or the gnomes here, you remember them being, you remember being told that they are miners, mining, and most dwarves that you've met, you assume will be similar to mining gnomes, that they would want to defend their claims to their mines. So they'd want to keep any kind of intruders out.
Well, they might just not be home.
They're probably just miners trying to defend their turf.
What time of day is it, by the way?
It's dark in the cave. It was sunset when you guys went in.
Oh, okay.
That's why the shadows were playing tricks and he saw the shadow.
Ah, so they might just be, they might mine during the day, and since it is the night time, they are at home, wherever
Actually,
they
they might
stay.
be nocturnal because they're miners. They spend a lot of time underground.
Well, either way,
Maybe now they're awake and they're pissed.
perhaps, yes, perhaps. So we do have, the way I see it, there are 2 options. We could forward on.
So here's what we're going to do right now, though. While you decide what you're going to do, we're going to take a quick break first.
Okay.
And we'll take a couple quick minutes, and then we'll be back to see what their decision is.
Sure.
Hang tight, guys. We'll be back in a few. everybody, welcome back to the dungeon. We're back, and they're going to decide what they're going to do now. So, players, you just had a ceramic jug explode alchemical fire on you. What are you going to do now?
So we could leave, and I'd say if we are going to leave, we leave the dragon head.
Could we say we come in peace?
Leave a
Drake
message.
Drake
We've
We've
head.
been
Three
saying
times
that
now.
the whole
Let's-
goddamn way.
Just as
Let's just go. Let's just keep going. I think we should just keep going.
Mm-hmm.
if we're going to keep going,
You mean keep going as in we leave, or
No, keep going in
keep
here. Let's go.
searching?
It's a dungeon.
I'm gonna summon Remy. I can unsummon him, and then I'll summon him back.
That's a
You
good
can
idea.
send Remy ahead of us.
Did
Send him
Remy,
ahead.
did Remy die?
No, you can
can be
dismiss as an
dispelled.
action.
But
and
he
then
didn't.
summon
He
us
didn't
back.
die yet.
My other thought was that we could,
Yeah.
before we make a decision, I could. You said?
Yeah. Hang on. Give me 1 second before. Let me figure out what number I want in my head first. I want it to be.
Let's take you out of dice jail, I guess.
Yep. I got a number in my head.
Where
Okay.
did my dice go? Where did my dice jail dice go?
25 is awfully high.
I know.
What did you say?
He said.
Oh dear. So 3.
So now it's that number.
Well,
Uh,
5, perfect.
okay. Oh, that's not terrible. So the lowest one is a 15. So it's a 15, a 21, and a 25.
Which one do you roll first?
I'll take the lowest one first. So the 15 first.
Okay.
I guess we're going right to left, or left to right.
So as you roll your 15, you are getting up, and I said 3, 6, 9. So you're 30 feet up, because that's 3, 6, 9, 30, 60, 90. So when you're 30 feet up, you actually lose traction,
Okay.
and you fall down. So give me 3d6. And Wilbin, you're standing underneath there. I want you to roll 1d6.
So I can't try to catch him. I'm just
Roll
gonna-
1d6.
So that is 11.
11. He reduces your damage by 3 by trying to catch you. However, you still fall out of his hands and hit the ground for 11 minus 3.
So that's
So
Do
you
I
reduce
take-
his damage by
I
3.
take 3 or
No, you reduced his damage by 3
okay.
by trying to catch him.
Slow to fall.
Ow. Well,
Now, your other two might have.
I would just rather have done it here than at the top, right?
Yep.
yeah.
Would you like to try it again?
Well, if a 15, on average, it's not going to be looking too good. If it's a 15, it's not going to work. I say this in character.
I can bless you.
15. Like you know a 15.
I can
Look, I
bless
know
you.
how
I
to
can bless
climb, but
That's a little bit outside of my.
skill range.
Usually, I'm used to there being wood and I was a second storm
Something
man.
to
you. Let's
grip.
get Remy to go up. We can have
I don't know if Rem is not as good of a climber as I am.
a little rat on a.
On a vertical.
It's completely vertical.
He's got the wingspan to try to do the
Uh,
chimney
chimney,
chimney
yeah.
shuffle.
Got it.
Which is why he was allowed to do the athletics or acrobatics
Right.
instead of
And
athletics.
that rope is completely burned, right?
It's gone.
Yeah. Okay.
And it's on the ground.
And we do not have a.
It fell with it.
And our movable.
You guys
rod
have
is
your own
not-
ropes.
Yeah. Well,
Should we get Arcturus in here? I mean, if we're
well, if we don't have a,
attacked.
then who's gonna watch the animals? It's my question. I don't think.
I
We
could herd
are-
them. Rowena could.
Are you going to try to go back up or no?
I don't think so.
The
Okay.
animals
I don't want
don't.
to. I don't have the health.
So what are we going to do now, guys?
I just can.
I think I'm gonna send. I would like to send Remy down the hallway. Then.
Okay.
I'll take a bite out.
And I'll look through his eyes.
Get out of line.
Where are you going
Okay,
to sit?
I want to sit as close to the door as possible, and then
I'm going back you
I'll
up.
take it.
While he's doing that, I'm going to ask Rowena and Lux, hey, should we get Arcturus in here, you guys, or do you want to leave him outside?
I think we should get him.
I think we should too.
So you guys see
Rowena will keep.
you guys see Locke sit down, and he does his. Are you gonna do your finger thing again? And he's doing it his home, and his eyes closed, and Remy
We
disappears.
Don't do that. We don't do that here.
You don't do this?
no the.
Oh, that. So what are the other three of you guys doing now that he's
Yeah.
sitting down, zoning out? You've seen it before.
I'm gonna tell Belladonna that we need Arcturus.
80. It was 80. How far can you talk to her? 100 feet?
Mile.
Oh, a mile. So Arcturus, as you are keeping an eye on the horses and making sure you keep moving that immovable rod so where they have like nice amounts of grass that they can keep eating it. You see the horses in front of you start to get spooked and they start trying to back up and the reins tighten. And they start to, as you turn around, you look, and Rowena is on the ground behind you. And Rowena comes up to you.
Belladonna.
Or Belladonna. Belladonna comes up behind you. And you feel her just kind of like, and just on your hair goes, and then she reaches down, and as gently as she can with her lips instead of her teeth, she tries to grab your shoulder, the fabrics that are on your shoulder, and starts to pull you backwards. What do you do?
As I give a disdainful glare towards the mules.
What do you do?
Like, oh. Alright,
She
what's up?
she actually pulls you.
What's up,
Give me
Lassie?
a dexterity
Did Timmy
saving
fall
throw.
down the well?
He has beast.
A 13?
Yes, speak with animals.
So you start to lose your balance, but you don't fall all the way down because she actually holds you up. And she literally drags you around and she puts your face against the hole.
I think I understand. Don't eat the meals.
And then
They can't run fast.
and she flaps her wings. You feel this big gust of wind just from both sides. It's like two little mini tornadoes as you see her belly start to just disappear and get smaller as she starts hovering away from
As
you.
I get further away, mules are not challenge.
She can't say anything.
DM, is Duke doing anything?
No, she's
Just
saying.
sitting there like.
Is what?
Is the steed, my steed Duke, just sort of sitting there going,
Can't you dismiss him and make him come back? Oh, it's not like that.
Nope.
Yeah.
he's doing nothing.
No,
He's just
actually,
sitting there.
the steed is actually like laid down, and the head is like laying down, and it looks like it's asleep. It's like a little coiled up pile.
Looks over at the mules.
It's a little war horse ghost cuddle pile of sleep.
Aw, so he's happy.
Yeah. Not paying any attention to this big dragon and these two freaked out mules.
Rowena's going, or Belladonna's going hunting.
Because he doesn't care.
So you tell her to eat.
Yeah, go eat.
So you actually
Not
see.
not the mules.
So as she starts to hover away, you see her just like crank and bank, and she just
Well,
disappears
the problem
off.
with that is now she's not going to be guarding the
I'll go
mules.
into the
Yeah,
top.
but the Duke is guarding the mules. She's not.
Duke is asleep.
Duke's asleep. Do you even listen?
Duke will wake up.
So you're gonna go in the
Celestial
caves.
doesn't need sleep.
So
Well, if I see her flying off, like,
Yeah, she
not
flies
just like up. But
no,
away.
she flies up and then she just turns and she off into like the sunset.
Yeah, I'll try to wake up Duke.
You're gonna go wake up the ghost horse.
Yeah.
Celestial is.
You're in charge.
I love D&D because you can say sentences like that.
You go to
Wake up the ghost for us.
as you go to like press it, your hand just disappears into it, and you feel nothing, and it does not react to you. It's kind of like it's not even there.
He's a warhorse. He should have like super
Well, it's a
perception stuff.
It's not there for you. You can kind of
Is
see
it
it,
only
but
me can ride it? I don't think so, but anyway.
I'll bring the mules as close to the entrance as I can with the rod.
they're still spooked. So there's going to be a athletics check to pull them.
Yeah, it's the same statistics as children.
So give me an athletics check.
Celestial.
You can always talk to the animals and say, hey, the dragon's gone now.
11.
Fine.
An 11. It's gonna take a little bit of time and coaxing, but it'll take you probably a good solid 3 minutes to try to pull them over there if you want to take the time versus going in.
Yeah, I'll take the time.
Okay, so it takes about 3 minutes before you even enter the hole, but by pulling the horses closer to the entrance. But you do get them closer, and they're not quite happy because they've already eaten the grass that was there. There's no grass right there by the entrance, so they're not happy. Plus, they're a little pissed off because the dragon just showed up, and they didn't like that either. So they're not enjoying it, but they're stuck to an immovable rod.
Yep, I'll click it back to solid,
And-
and I'll head down.
And you get a little bit of horse on you as you start getting on your hands and you start crawling
You
through
get
the
some
tunnel.
tood.
You want a good berry this morning?
I'm sorry, what were you saying, John?
The steed, he's not incorporeal. He's actually solid, but he's of the creature class, Fey or celestial. Or whatever. So he's not like a ghost. He's a horse, but he's a celestial horse. So he's solid. Like people can ride him. I've got the bond with him, but he's physically there.
So when you shake him, he just kind of like opens his eyes and he sees it's you, and he just kind of like just ignores you like an asshole and just closes his eyes. And
Same essential. Same essential effect.
Well,
he's just like, you ain't nothing. You ain't my master. And just ignores you and gets his. Sleep.
Belladonna knows to hunt
Duke's
in
a
the
little
area.
new.
If she
Yeah.
sees anything,
A
she'll
little
come back.
ornery right now. He's taking his cues from
I'll
the
go down
stubborn
the tunnel.
mules.
All right. So Remy is going down the tunnel. You've got what 100
100 feet. Yeah.
100 feet. How far do you want this thing to go?
I think it would depend kind of on what he's seeing.
It looks like it's just going straight, but it's also going down. It's getting deeper.
Okay, so
Deeper.
I'll think
How
I'll.
tall is it?
It's the same as the first one. It's about 5-6
So
feet,
it's gonna
between 5 to 6 feet, depending. It's got a little bit jaggedy on the top, but it's still about 5 feet wide.
So I'll have him go as far as 100 feet, and then
He enters a room before that ends.
Oh.
That happens.
in that case, to the end of the room, have him kind of peek around.
When he enters into a room, it looks like it's a bigger room than this one that you are physically currently in. And what he sees in front of him
Startles him.
are stairs that go up, and the room is taller. This room looks to be about 30 feet tall, no, about 15 feet tall.
Okay.
And there are stairs that go up to a doorway. And the doorway that you see, give me a perception check.
Would this be with Remy's perception? I guess we both have the same.
But he doesn't, this is not going to have smell in it. It's just going to be a visual thing.
I think he's just a straight roll check though. I closed my rod on accident.
This will be just a visual thing.
Make sure. Because that is visual. That is a +0. Yep. So that is a 12.
He sees there's stairs and there's looks like a door up at the top against the back wall.
I'm gonna say that out loud. There's a room down there with the stairs up to a door. Is that the only feature in the room, or is there anything else in the room?
From what he's seeing right now, 12, right?
12.
Yeah, that's what he sees. That's exactly what stands out. Is there stairs to a door?
The rest of the room is just like empty.
It's like a bigger room, but it just looks plain
Okay.
from what you're able to see.
Okay.
Because it was like a quick kind of like
Would he be able to move up to the door?
that starts to get too far.
Okay, so I'll pop out of him, dismiss him, and say, well, it's there's some kind of door down this hallway in a bigger room. So I think it's time now we make our decision whether we move forward or not. We brought Arcturus down here. Is Arcturus here by now?
Yes.
Okay. We brought Arcturus down here. It seems that we are not the welcome guests that we had hoped we would be. Based on, you can see the like burns.
What the hell happened here?
Well,
Surround
don't
pop
pull.
trap, pipe to a rope.
New rule: don't pull the rope.
Or stand
That might
aside.
actually be in the
And
rules.
what,
Still think these
what
are
rule
gnomes?
is that? What number is
Gnomes?
that? 71?
It would seem to be rule number 71. Don't pull the rope.
What was 70?
pull the
Stories
finger.
have power. They stir passions and change the way men see.
Is
the
there
world.
really a don't pull the rope one?
No, that's the new
He's
rule.
entered it.
Oh, it's a new rule.
I said watch the jugs.
There's also, I mean, there is
Watch
a.
the
If you think it's
It's
a
a
trap,
given.
it probably is.
Yeah, but you need rules for it.
Guys always watch the jugs.
Exactly. It's an optional rule.
So yes, we had that initial proposition, leave a message and a gift of the Drake skull, and then leave, or we could continue moving on. I think perhaps it might benefit us now to be a little bit more stealthy if we're moving forwards, as to not run into any more traps.
Everyone, I believe that we need to take a more bolder course of action. I believe we need to go in, not guns a-blazing, but
Go in hot.
we need to go in hot.
That's
We
guns
need to
a-blazing.
We need to announce ourselves, and we need to just go. Let's go in.
Spoken like a true redemption paladin.
Absolutely. They're all redeemable. We're here for the right reason. Although everything is screwed up with my detect evil, I think we should just go. I'll say aye.
Hi.
Hi.
They're very inspiring.
Excellent. We're still inspired. Everyone's still inspired.
No, I've lost my inspiration after getting whacked on the head.
Fine.
a couple times.
Yeah, so
I am at
that's
2
not
or
my,
3 hit
hopefully
points.
my lay on hand still works.
No, well, we hope so. Yeah.
So you guys going?
I think I would not like to go first this time,
Maybe we
please.
should. Maybe we should.
I have been.
Is anyone? So you've taken some damage, right?
I have taken a fair bit of damage.
Okay.
Yes.
So Dusty, I want to do lay on hands to lock.
Of course you do.
I'm gonna go
Oh dear. Oh dear.
and like
is, this,
pretend to give him like a.
is this really necessary?
No, okay, no. So I'm just gonna put my hand on his shoulder and do 1 point. Give him 1 point back.
You're gonna give
See if
him
it works.
Just
one
one.
healing damage.
We want to see if it works.
Well,
We gotta see if it works, right?
What?
fair.
That's
Yeah,
that's a paladin thing.
Paladin thing. I got 25 in my pool. I
Oh,
can
dear.
add as many as I want. We'll try adding one new one.
So you feel that you are able to transfer 1 hit point until Locke. You feel just a smidge better, not much, but it's a little bit better.
oh my gosh, it's not really working very well, is it?
No, I just gave you one there.
Oh
So,
dear. Okay. I was worried. That
How
it
many are
wasn't.
you down?
So I am down as of now 14.
I'm gonna give him 3 more.
Oh, just
You
as
act-
a treat.
You actually only get 1 more.
Oh dear, that's not
Really?
very nice.
Mark off 3.
So 4 total, right?
Oh dear, that's.
Yeah. So
I have a
as I
holy
feared,
potion.
something is amiss.
So you mark off 4,
Are
and
you
you
making fun of
He
me?
gets to
you mark off 4, but you gain 2.
Well, I have.
Now, I'm a bit of a mimic, so please,
He's a mimic.
not that kind of mimic.
Knives out.
Tell him he's a mimic. I said a bit of a mimic.
Get the knives out.
Don't you know that?
That's a 17 to hit.
So
What is it?
Wilbin, as you're
Fire.
channeling your force,
Yep.
you feel it working, but it's like it feels like it's a struggle. But you're able to transfer healing into him.
I think you need to talk to your dog.
I gotta go. What the hell is
Is
going
there
on?
like a Torm
What?
helpline?
There's no Torm help. Me and Torm aren't on. It's not that we're not on good terms.
Wilbin,
Torm.
as soon as you transfer that in, you feel that half of it's gone.
Yeah.
Your vision goes dark. You see that same thing you saw, except for minus the horse. You see a black silhouette of a hooded individual standing there. He looks like he's closer to you. And in your and you hear,
Yeah.
and you hear,
Maybe.
Death Rides to Count.
what you hear is, in a whispered tone, telepathically in your head, you hear, I am better for you. And then your vision comes back.
Okay, this time, it being the second time, I wanted to like notice something. Was I able to pick up anything more from this guy? Is that, in fact, there's no horse? Great. Were there any symbols? Any colors? Was he holding anything else?
He was closer to you,
Mm-hmm.
A holy
and you were able to see that a little bit of his face, but his features were deeply recessed and dark shadowed.
Okay.
So he looked human,
Mhm.
but he looked really shadowy.
What was what did I feel when I saw it? Was I scared, impressed, worried, inquisitive?
You feel that this entity is powerful and impressive.
And definitely not torn. I would know.
Does not look anything like
Right.
you recognize as Torm.
Okay. And the feelings that I've had for Torm, none of that is brought forth when I saw this guy, right?
What do you mean?
I mean,
You have
Torm,
feelings for Torm?
of course. My,
You
God,
got-
my deity, come on.
Might be time to change sugar daddies.
Yeah, maybe. No. I've done that too much already. My backstory's a little
You
too
mean
convoluted already.
do you mean like do you feel this is Torm and you should?
Do I feel like this? So with Torm, I've got this sort of love and bond and connection now. Do I? And I know Torm is all goodness and love and peace. That's not the feeling I get from this guy. Is that a fair statement?
Give me an insight check.
Tell me it's boring. Go with the new guy.
Yeah, no. 4.
4.
Yeah.
You're not sure, but you feel what you get, the sense you get, is powerful. You sense power
Okay.
and respect.
Respect.
Okay.
Tom gets no respect.
Sorry.
We might do that.
Forget about this. No.
R-E-S-P-C-T?
That's not.
What
I
does it
mean,
mean to...
Did you tell anyone about this?
He's being produced to the
So do I sort of like just fades out for a second, or does anyone see me like black out for like a
It's
second?
it's like an instant.
Okay, I'll
And
like steel myself. Say, guys, I saw something again, and I'll explain what I saw. Something is amiss. Something is amiss,
and this time it spoke to you.
and I get the feeling that it's something about my faith.
Something about your face.
I think it's something about my faith.
What about the item that Lemon gave us? Maybe that could be affecting you in some way? That's the only thing that's changed since...
The only thing that's changed is we've walked in here.
And you've been able to You've been able to use your paladin's touch?
Everything's been fine up until we walked into the front door here.
Well,
Alright.
So,
why would they be recruiting you? I mean, I don't know that God's taking interest in us that
That's
much.
what he means.
no,
Hi.
that's no. I would
No,
come
it's-
back and say, look, paladins we are naturally have more attunement to the deities. So yeah, sometimes gods want us to be on
I
their
mean, we
side.
channel the power,
Yeah.
but being recruited by them or being...
Who knows if it's recruiting? Maybe they're just showing
Have you
themselves.
not ever heard of Joan of Arc?
Yeah. So do
She was
Ended up
recruited.
burnt at the stake.
It's just, yeah,
So
it's
that's
not a
the-
good story.
That's the in my learnings now from Torm and finding my path. Do I get the second time? I don't get any indication of who this. If it might be a deity or it might be.
You feel that it feels much more powerful than a humanoid.
That could be a demigod of some sort.
You feel power
Mhm.
and respect.
And it still had that bright light from behind, right? Like
This time the light wasn't as far behind; it was more to the side, which is why you saw some of his features of his face. You could tell that it was
on the side.
You could tell it was more of a human face, but it wasn't full on. You couldn't see his face.
Right,
So
right.
it was more still shadowy from the side.
And no horse. this
Nope.
time.
He
No
was-
weapon.
He was standing closer to you.
And no weapon.
Not that you
Whoa.
saw.
Okay.
It was not. You didn't feel threatened.
Maybe say, tell me more.
So that was one of the things. So I didn't feel threatened. He wasn't trying to attack me.
Yeah, maybe say, tell me more then.
Okay.
Acting.
Well,
Okay.
it was a flash. It was
Yeah.
just an immediate flash. There was no chance to talk or
What did it say?
have
Do
any communication. Sorry.
you remember what it said?
That's nice.
No, I don't. No, hang on, no. Wait.
I've just
remember
been
what
to
he
Pearl
said.
Harbor.
I went to Pearl Harbor there too.
No, I don't remember what he said.
Good thing I
It might
spent
be
a lot of
mine.
time figuring out what exactly to say.
Sorry, he said something?
Oh dear.
Give me a history check.
17.
I am better for you.
I'm better for you.
Well,
And that's why I thought it was a deity. Because he said, I'm better for you.
Or a demon.
We're doing.
Oh dear.
yeah, warlocks get their power right here through.
So I'm better for you indicates I've got something going on this way now, and
So what are you guys doing?
Go down. Let's go down.
You guys gonna get deeper into this cave?
I think that it might be advisable that I'm just concerned that one of our members does not seem to be at his full power, and if we do get into a scuffle, that might be a kerfuffle. Yes,
A scuffle.
a scuffle could become into a kerfuffle. But
A kerfuffle.
A gafuffle.
I think we've gone this far. I think we might as well see this through.
Besides, he can always change his deity alignment and have someone better for him.
Besides, you can always change your religion like that, no problem. It's fine.
It's under his control. He just has to choose and commit.
In this case,
Let's just keep going. Let's see what happens.
I agree.
I assume that maybe there's some gnome god.
A what kind of
gnome,
god?
Sorry, a gnome.
Okay.
Gnome.
Gnome God.
A gnome god. Good
here.
What was the one you were
Good
talking
gnome
about?
god.
Murder and death?
There's a list of gnome gods in Bolos, I think.
Okay, so let's just go on down, you guys. Weave on
Price
down.
is Right.
Weave on
That's
down
not
the
Price is
road.
Right, that's
Are you guys going in?
Weave on
That's
down.
more like
Yeah, let's go.
Bachelor, not the Bachelor.
I was Wheel of Fortune.
Choose your.
So Locke said he's not going first. Who's going first?
I would not
I'll
like
go
to go
first.
first. I'm a little bit.
Arcturus came down like, "What up, bitches? I got this."
You have.
I'm the clerk.
Which one is you? Oh, this is you. She's walking in.
Yep.
All right. Who's going?
I'm going second.
I'm going.
You still holding your torch?
I'm still holding my torch.
You want to be like right behind him or a gap?
10
I'll
feet.
tell you to back up a little bit because I've got good dark vision.
Who's going?
Torch going.
Who's go? Well,
Okay, so I'm gonna lose the torch.
We've
Or
all
you
got
stay
dark
like 40 feet back.
We've all got dark vision.
Yeah. Yeah, we do.
so who's going third?
I lost the torch.
I'll go third. That's fine.
Oh, you fell down.
Oh,
And
no.
then I'll go fourth.
Oh, no.
What are you guys doing? 5 feet between you like that?
Yep.
Hey, good thing I put those there.
It's the COVID.
The social
Arcturus.
distancing.
Yeah.
As soon as you enter this room, it appears to be that wide and that long, and it looks like it's about 30 feet tall. And in front of you, you see not a double wide, but a 5 foot wide staircase that goes up, and the door, mathematically it's not correct, but it goes to the top. The door is at the top of the 30 feet.
Okay. I'll walk up.
Give me a perception check.
11.
And what's your passive?
14.
So at a 14, you see the ceiling seems to be more domed and a little bit more decorative as well. All right, now you wanted to do what?
Walk up the stairs.
Hang up, Arcturus. Stay at the bottom of the stairs.
Okay.
I want
So
to
as-
push by and catch up. To
So as you start to go up to the stairs, you hear from way back here,
Yeah.
Stop!
hang up.
You're gonna pass everybody?
Yeah.
Yep, let him go.
all the way to the front of the stairs. Then I'm going to use my wand of secrets.
On the stair?
Whoa.
No,
You're gonna shove them out of the way?
yeah, I'm going to go 5 feet up. There,
What is the range?
30 feet. So
Okay.
catch the door. So, takes an action to use a charge. If there's a secret door or a trap within 30 feet of me, it will point out the closest one.
A secret door or a trap?
Your handwriting.
Okay.
Nice.
Maybe we should have used that in the last room.
So you go ahead and
Just a suggestion.
so mark
It looked legitimate.
so mark off a charge,
It wasn't in.
and then Wilbin, Arcturus, and Lux.
Yes.
You guys see the door just brightly glow, and then it goes out.
It's a trap.
And
Well, the door is either
now
a
that you
secret-
guys are there, Lux and Arcturus, both of you give me another perception check.
15.
You both have dark vision, right?
Yeah.
To 120.
Perception. 18.
120.
120.
How do you have that?
Invocation.
Invocation. Took it.
18.
18 and you said 20?
120.
No, you're
15.
120 perception.
He's not a rogue.
Let's roll
Yeah.
15.
15 and 18.
15.
You guys see on like the door frame, on either side, left and right of the door on the frame, you see 3 colored stones. Or you see 3 stones. Can't tell the color because you're seeing black and white right now.
I
see-
see normally in darkness.
Shut the fuck
Nice. Yep.
down. So there's 3 stones. And across the center of the door, there are 6 holes. Right across the center of it. It's a shorter door too, by the way. And you can see the stones, not in any particular color, but randomly out of the 6 on the 3 and 3 on both sides, you see a light purple, you see a blue, you see a dark purple, you see yellow, orange, and red.
Roy G. Biv.
What were the colors?
He can tell you.
Light purple, blue, dark purple, yellow, orange, red.
White, purple.
I'm picturing a flag.
Is there the Nomus flag?
Right there, guys.
It's Pride Week, you're picturing a rainbow flag?
Yes.
Right
Because you
there.
had the lavender
Right
in the
there.
dark.
Right
And
there.
the, yeah, it was
That's
close.
a nice
I see
tie-in.
green though.
Actually, that's not what I had in
That's why
mind,
we're
but
mixing green.
I'm not. I like it. I'm not against
Sorry?
it.
Here, don't worry.
These bits together.
I'm sorry. What? What did I miss?
No, this is it. Except there's green. There should have been extra purple.
Oh,
Should have like light purple.
Yeah, I was thinking, order them and then ascending.
if I was a better
frequency.
DM, I would have picked those colors. I'm sorry, everybody.
Like a prism.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
brightest to
LGBTQ.
darkest.
Well, perhaps I'm not
That's a
here.
thought, but
Do a checkup. I am.
all I can tell you
Does
is
there seem to be
there's
a lock
something
on the
wonky
door?
about that door.
Do you want to walk up and investigate the
I
door?
would like to walk up and investigate the door.
There's a puzzle?
I'll go up with it.
Yeah, I'm staying down.
Who's going
there.
first?
I'm moving down an extra
you're
5
going-
feet.
Well,
Describe it to us.
I'm standing right here.
Oh, dear.
I'm not going up.
And you're going down.
Yeah.
I'd like to go
See
closer.
infinity.
So lock,
the infinity door.
lock. You check to see if it's locked,
I would
and
like to see if it is.
give me an investigation check.
Alright, that is. It's an 11.
It doesn't seem to open. It seems to be locked.
Okay. Well, my best. I need to send all of them to jail.
It might be unlocked, but as far as you can tell, it's locked like a motherfucker.
Well,
Slow clap.
alright, I like.
Even better.
That's still an 11. Come on, that's not bad.
And you wanted to do something or
At
no?
least I found the trap.
Yeah, falling right behind.
Yeah,
me.
he's
Finally
right there.
used one of
That's
Dusty's.
good.
And so, doesn't look like it'll open.
Nope, it seems locked to me.
You know that.
Lock says it's locked.
Lock
Oh,
says it's
sweet
locked.
Jesus.
Tell us what it looks like.
Well, it's got some gems. I can't see the colors on them, but
Thank you for staying in character. Here, you know what? Here you
Perhaps bring that torch up here if you can.
Nobody
I
has
can
a
see
torch
it.
right now.
Who had the? Did we?
I put the I put
It's
the
out.
torch
Put it out.
You can see the. You can.
You guys
see
are all
the-
only dark vision right now.
Yeah.
Well,
And your lantern got busted the
my
fuck up.
lantern- I do
Look,
have
it's
torch-
not
I
good or
do
bad,
still
it's
have
all
torches.
shades
I
of
got
gray to
3
me.
torches left.
I do still have torches, but perhaps
I'm assuming my torch is gone now, right?
You said, yeah, you.
Yeah.
we
I
have
want to see if
black.
there's any like arrows indicating which way.
Yeah, mark it off your inventory. You have more than one.
I got 4.
There you go. You get so now
Are
you
they
only have
shaped
3.
differently? Maybe that's a clue. Fit.
Or see if there's
One.
like specifically an arrow for the slots.
What do you mean an arrow?
Like if it shows going from left to right or from right to left. Or any indication of
Get
the
my-
order.
When you look at the
Odds are left
the
to
slots, they're not actually in a straight line. They're actually in a almost like a little bit lower than a half circle. It's like more of a squished half, not quite a full half, not a full half circle, but like less than a half circle.
So in our
There's like one, like I guess would be like on the line, and then 2, and then 3, and then right before midpoint, and then after midpoint 4, 5, and then like on that horizontal line.
So it's like an
Throw
arc.
some dust on it and see if you can see fingerprints.
It's like an arc.
I don't know how
Okay.
that would-
But it just still has an order from left to right. Like it.
There's 6 holes. There's 6 holes for that looks very clearly like those gems would fit in these holes if you put them in a correct order.
First, I'm gonna take out the red gem from wherever.
Okay. Yep. Hold on one
You
second.
have.
Let me throw this out. Let me do my thing right here so I can verify your colors.
Everybody
I have my couches.
roll a saving
I have
throw.
enough.
No initiative.
What were the colors? We have red,
Nobody walk here barefoot.
So we
I'm
have
happy with this
red,
one,
red,
17.
Yellow.
Red, orange, yellow,
orange. Let's see if I have a yellow. I think I
blue,
should.
dark purple, and light purple.
Yellow.
Blue, dark purple,
Blue.
light purple.
And then I don't have.
Okay. Now you're gonna start moving the stones.
I have a
I
light
want to take the
purple.
red one out.
We'll use
just
this
to
one
see
for
if
light
anything
purple.
happens first.
So as you
And then
pull
this one
the
for
red stone out from the side,
Pretty.
it releases into your hand.
Okay. Hold it there for maybe like 10 seconds. Just to see if anything
One.
happens.
2,
Put it in.
3, 4. You guys all seem to stand on top of the stairs holding a
Standing right
sword.
back there.
Put it in.
6. That's what she
That's
said.
what she said.
8,
Where did that come from?
I'll put it into the
From
the
far
heavens.
left one.
10.
Put it in.
So you're putting it into the far left one.
Yes.
Okay.
Person at the top of the stairs, put it in.
It fits.
Okay. I'll take out the orange and
Uh-huh.
put it in the next farther. You know,
So
Right,
going from left to right.
if you would
Okay.
like to.
Yep.
Red.
Then I'll do
orange.
yellow.
I'm moving back towards where
Okay.
you're standing,
Then blue.
just in case.
Blue.
Yep.
Then dark purple.
Dark purple.
Uh huh.
And then light purple.
How did you choose these
Okay.
color combinations?
Is anybody else moving into the room while he's doing all this?
Absolutely not.
I think I'm gonna be. I'll be backing up as well because it seems.
So you're backing up
I'm
to
gonna
where?
back up to the. I'm gonna back up to the door. You're doing great, sweetie.
That's actually Arcturus doing it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Lock
yes,
is
that is. I would like to back off to the back of the room, to the side of the room,
to where?
to the as far away as I
That's
can
good.
be.
Not
We
next to
believe
us,
in
don't
you.
break
Out here?
it.
You're gonna
Outside.
leave the room?
I'll just be right at the doorway of the room. How
At the
about
you're gonna be in the doorway.
that? Yep.
Blocking the doorway. Rowena, are you coming in the room?
Right there. I'm good.
You're not gonna be in the room.
Knocking on it?
I'll
No.
stand right there.
Where, Wilbin? Where do you
I'm
want?
there.
You're gonna be there.
Yeah, that's
Where are you gonna be?
right there.
Right there. And Rowena's way back here. As soon as you put that 6 stone in, this archway stops, blocks off.
Oh yeah.
And what happens is there are about 6 different holes in the ceiling that open up, and sand starts pouring in from every one of them.
Oh dear. In this room?
Yep. So this room is now with 6 different sand is starting to just fill the floor. And it starts
Okay.
filling it up. So
From
I need
30 from 30 feet above.
I need 1, 2, 3. I need the 4 of you in the room to roll initiative.
Initiative. Well, that's
Nice.
I'm trying to
unfortunate.
open the door.
That will be a 20.
Rowena, go ahead and roll initiative as well, I guess.
That is a 10
20.
plus 6.
1.
Okay, so first of all, 20 or higher.
Yep, 20.
We've
Nat
got.
20.
We've got. Who are you? Wilbin.
Wilbin.
15 to 20.
16.
We got Will. We got Locke. 10 to 15.
14 blocks.
11.
So Locke, and then Arcturus, and then Rowena.
4.
Rowena. That's everybody, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, good. Okay, so sand starts pouring in. The door, the entrance you came into is now slammed shut. And shit is falling
Hitting the
in.
fan.
All right, so Wilbin,
Yeah.
Anara, what would you like to do?
There are 6 holes with sand pouring in, 30 feet above the floor, correct?
Yes.
Looking quickly at the door.
Which
It's
the door at the
slammed-
top of the
it's
stairs?
No, the one that's just slammed down.
It was actually just like a tunnel that is now blocked. It's not a door.
It's blocked by what? Like
A
somebody
massive
fell
stone
down,
slab.
or
It just looks like it just looks like stone. Is all you can see.
The wall fell down?
Something like that.
something like that. I think it would make sense for me to see if that. Try to move that area that's now blocked.
Okay. Give me an athletics check. You're gonna try to push it.
Yeah, try to push it.
Okay.
I mean, it came in or it
No.
came down or
As far as you can tell, it looks like something came from the
Ceiling
from the
and
top
down.
down, and it's now blocked that passage.
so if it's come down, I want to try to lift it up, see if anything gives.
Okay. So do you have a crowbar or
Athletics check.
anything?
I do. Yeah.
Oh, do you?
Yes.
I also
I have some really good stuff.
You have 2 of them?
I have some really good stuff.
have one from my
Got some
background.
good stuff,
one from my
man.
class.
What do you got?
I got a crowbar. I got a horn.
Okay, so crowbar, so you try to pry it up from the bottom so you can get your fingers underneath there. So give me an athletics with advantage to try to get your fingers underneath there.
Athletics with advantage. Nat 20. Okay, so that's.
Okay, so now that you've got the crowbar wedged underneath there, and you use your foot to push it up. So now there's a gap that you can fit your fingers. Now give me a regular athletics check to try to actually lift it.
Regular athletics check. Okay.
Did you leave the rod? You left the rod outside, didn't you?
Yeah.
1. So that would be a 7.
A 7.
Could I go on?
As you go to now that you've got your foot. And there are no nat 20s on ability checks.
As a player and a DM, that's an excellent DM call. Inspiration, if I can give it to you.
I'll take them.
He doesn't need it.
Okay, so that was Wilbin. So now Locke,
Oh yeah. Well,
you were pushed out of the way while Wilbin tries to push this thing up, and you're pushed back 5 feet, and you see him get the crowbar, and it was wedged up, and then he just starts to lift. You hear as he pulls his hands out, and then it falls to the floor. Poof, and you see him go
Age is a terrible thing.
as he
Yeah, it
reaches
is.
back to his back. He tweaked something in his back real hard, and sand is just splashing across the floor right now. What do you want to do?
yeah. Well, I wish the Hicks had taught me that Misty Step spell at this moment. Would I be able to, with my movement, move up the stairs and try and use my thieves' tools to try and break down that door?
What's your
Would that
normal
be,
movement?
30 feet.
5,
So I
10,
could
15,
bonus
20,
action
25,
dash.
30.
I could use my bonus action to dash and then...
5, 10, 15. Yep. Are you going to ask him to push him out of the way, or are you going to... It's only 5 feet wide. There's only room for one of you up there.
Arcturus, may I?
Yeah.
Alright.
On his turn, you guys can switch places.
Well,
then.
yeah, then I will...
You can hold your rest of your movement to move one more spot.
Until he moves.
Okay.
You can either hold an action or you can hold movement.
I cannot
One
share a
turn.
space with him, so it would take 2 turns
Yep.
for me to use my thieves' tools here. Can I try? I can't push him off as a free action, unfortunately.
You as a free no as an action you can try to grab it. You can try to pull. I'll let you try to switch places with a action.
Well, it's functionally it would be the same where I would be if he moves out of the way.
I'm just telling you what.
Ultimately, he could try and turn into something that could smash the door. But I will say I will just hold. I guess I'll just hold the rest of my movement and say it might be prudent of us to get to higher ground, depending on how fast this sand is filling the room. And so this is the highest part in the room, right? And so yeah, and then I will hold the rest of my movement, and I will get my thieves' tools out and ready to go.
What is your trigger for movement?
When Arcturus moves out of that space, I'm gonna move up to the door.
Got it. That was...
And I have my thieves' tools out and ready.
Well then, Lux, it's your turn. The door just slammed right next to you. Wilbin looks like
Scanning
you
the
busted
room,
his
looking
neck.
for sand snakes or something to pop out. There's not much I can help
Good.
with.
Perception check. I like it.
Oh yeah, sand snakes.
Last time we saw Sand Snake, it was disguised as a purple worm.
Oh yeah. I hope
9.
I remembered that.
9.
very small purple.
You definitely see lots of sand falling from the floor, and you actually see it bouncing probably a good 5.5, 6 feet high once it hits the ground, before it lands back down and just starts spilling and filling up the floor like ridiculously quick. You're like, holy fuck.
We're in trouble.
All right, anything else?
No.
Arcturus, you're standing in front of the door.
I don't have anything like that here.
Oh, would it take an action to swap the order of everything?
Not
So
mage.
from
You can swap 1 for 1 per turn right now.
And I moved my indicators. I apologize.
You can take 1 out you can take 2 out and replace them if you
I'll
want.
do that with the 2 edge ones.
With the
red-
what?
The edge ones.
So you had red
Yep.
and light purple.
Yep.
So now you have
You said it was
light
orange
purple
was the last one?
and red. When you put the red one in the right hand one, you hear like a click.
Start moving around.
Do I hear anything when I move
So
the light
currently,
purple to the other side?
No.
okay. What's the order currently?
Give me a give me an insight check.
So what is the
Hold
order
on, I'll tell you.
currently?
Give me just a second.
11.
11. As you hear the click on the red, you start to pull it out, and it feels like the red is locked in place now. So the current order is left is light purple, orange, yellow, blue, dark purple, red.
Okay. And the red is locked into place.
Red is locked.
As it were. Alright, so I'm gonna move this so that
Just try all of them.
they all like this. And so it seems that
Maybe you
Okay,
need to reverse
so
all
that
your-
was Arcturus.
No,
Rowena.
I'm backing up behind after
I'm
you.
gonna.
Oh, now
run
you're gonna back.
outside.
Okay, hold on. You're gonna back up?
Yeah.
Just 1 step behind him?
Yeah.
Okay.
thank you. And I will now use my reaction to move up, or my held movement to move up to the door and
Okay.
rub my hand.
Okay, Rowena. In front of you, your dark vision sees a large barrier. And you can hear this commotion on the other side of it that you don't know what's happening.
I quickly think about all of my equipment and realize I have nothing that can do anything, so I run outside, tie the mules to.
Run outside is way too far to run.
Okay, even if I dash?
Yes.
Yep.
How far is it?
It took you guys.
Several turns.
It took you guys about 80 to get into this room, and then it was another plus the other room, and then it was another 100 from the other room to get outside.
Feet or turns?
Feet.
Feet?
So you're looking at about 200 feet at minimum.
So that's like 4 turns.
Yeah, 4 turns.
So I pound on the door. I look.
So you're gonna run up.
I'll use perception. I'll try to
5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
if there's
30,
any
35.
way to open it from this side.
Okay. Perception. You want to do a perception check? Okay, roll a perception check.
15.
15. You realize that the only way this could have come was from the ceiling. So if you were going to try to return it from where it came from, the only way would be to take it up.
I try looking at.
Well, you can't. That was your perception. Was your action. You could try it on your next turn.
Is my crowbar still lodged in there?
No. When you dropped it,
Popped out.
when it landed, it was a lot of force that it popped it out. Okay, so that was Rowena. So the actually, what I meant to say is, now the red one locks. And we're gonna go back to. Hold on one second. Let me confirm. Now we're going to do.
I gotta skip a turn.
Oh, that's right.
My back! My back!
Oh
George
shit!
Costanza.
Where did it go?
Oh dear.
My back! My back!
Shut up, old man.
Yeah,
Oh, here it is.
exactly. It's my wife's favorite line from Seinfeld.
Okay, so now
She literally.
we are at Wilbin. Wilbin, give me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh dear.
13.
13.
Please let me know if it fails or succeeds.
It fails.
So I'm going to use my ring to make it succeed.
How many charges do you have on that?
3.
Okay. So what happens is as you're standing there and the sand has been pouring in and filling the room, it has not only got to your feet, to your ankles, to your calves, to your knees, and you go to like start to move and you realize that you are stuck in the sand. But you take your ring and you're like, do you work? When you're able to break free from the sand.
Okay.
And that is your action.
Okay.
Okay. So now, Locke, what would you like to do?
Baby. We're gonna see if there's any kind of whatever kind of locking mechanism there is in the door. I'm going to try and use my thieves' tools to try and bust it open.
Okay. So go ahead and give me a locks picks check. So you
Thieves' tools.
did you thieves? So did you pick as that as one of your proficiencies?
It is a proficiency, yes.
So then add your proficiency modifier to it.
So is that would that be dexterity or would it just be straight with the?
Per the book, it's supposed to be just your.
Dex.
So it's
It's supposed to be your proficiency modifier,
so
not your
just
dex.
the proficiency modifier.
That's what it's supposed to be. What I have done and what we've done in there is we've made it the sleight of hand check. So
So that would be dex plus proficiency.
I'll go ahead.
Rules is written as Dex
Rule-
plus proficiency, right?
No, rules is written as is. It's one of your skills checks. It's not listed on there. You have
It's a
to.
dex.
It's
It's a
added.
dex.
No, it is. It is.
I just read that.
So it would just be sleight of hands if it was just dex. So I was happy to use it as a sleight of hand when I was a
I
rogue.
know.
So I will allow you
You
to
got
do
lucky,
it as
you got
just.
lucky.
I will allow you to do it just as a sleight of hands as well.
Okay, so that is plus 6.
That is
so we
that,
can-
that does allow you to add your dex.
That's good.
That is not how it is written though.
So we can pray. And that is a 14.
14. So as you take your 6 seconds to try to get your lockpicks in there and you focus on it, the stress of the pressure, knowing that you're on a time clock and sand, and you've looked and you saw Wilbin fighting to even stand into the sand, you're nervous and it's not coming. This lock seems to be trickier than you're able to handle in this exact moment right now.
Alright. It
So-
does seem to be like it's pickable, but it does. Okay.
So now it is Lux. Lux, you are down in there. Give me a dexterity saving throw.
12.
12.
Oh dear. What are you looking for?
Man, I'm just looking up. It's yeah, traps or
So you are buried
Stuck.
into your knees, and you are now stuck.
Okay.
Yep, to your knees. Uh-huh. So that gives you that first one for free. Okay. So that was Lux. Arcturus. What would you like to do?
I'd like to step up so I'm 5 feet behind.
Okay.
And I'd like to cast Mage Hand
Uh-huh.
to take the. Take the dark purple out. And
So Mage Hand can only hold one stone at a time.
yes, can I have it bring that to me?
Sure.
Dark purple.
Sure.
Then have it go up, grab the orange, and move that to the dark purple.
So you are moving.
That's 30 feet of movement.
You're moving dark purple and orange.
Yeah. If
Yeah,
there's
the
enough
orange
for
is effectively moving into the dark purple, and he's still holding the dark purple.
Okay.
If it has enough movement, I'd like to have
Yeah.
it take the dark purple back to where the orange was.
Yep, that's fine.
Okay. That's what I'll do, and I'll shout at the others to run up the stairs and get to higher ground.
Okay. Rowena.
Yeah, nice try.
I tried to lift the door with my fingers.
Okay, give me a athletics with disadvantage. 'Cause it's pretty flush to the ground.
Ooh.
Wait, do you have a crowbar?
I do not.
Okay.
I rolled a natural 20 and a 12.
Well,
12 plus
Yeah.
what?
Athletics?
Oh, yeah.
Athletics. Plus 6. 21.
12 plus 6.
is 18.
Oh, sorry. 18.
Okay. Barbara.
Because math.
Ism.
Because math.
I'm not going to tell you what her major was in college.
Math.
Don't say.
No, actuarial statistics.
Oh.
There you better.
Okay, so
That's where you
D&D
get to use math.
D&D is good for basic math.
No, that's yeah. You're
Wilbur
right.
and
It
Ara
was
on the
within
other
one standard
side in the room. You see the
That's a
stone
good
that
stat
you just
stick
tried
right
lifting
there.
that you're now holding your back on start
Excellent.
to lift,
Inspiration to you.
Okay.
and then it drops back down, and you didn't touch it.
Right.
So you lifted it about an inch and a half, and then it just was too heavy, and it drops it back down. You're able to pull your fingers out so they don't get crushed.
You guys okay in there?
You guys don't hear anything with the sand pouring and the stone back down on the ground.
Yep.
Just too loud. So Rowena, that was that. Now the stones. I need Locke and Arcturus to give me a perception checks with hearing.
Perception. Was
If
it insight last
19.
time? Or
What?
19.
19.
that's a 8.
You do not hear this, but Arcturus, you hear. You moved the orange and the which one?
Just take
The
a
orange and the dark purple. This is the new order.
The orange is in
Oh.
the second to the right.
order, yeah. I mean, that's my bag o' dice.
Which one's the dark purple?
The
second to
darker
last.
purple, yeah.
Okay. You hear the orange one lock into place.
Okay.
Because that's less light purple and dark purple, right?
Okay.
Yes.
Light, dark, got it.
Light on the left, dark on the right.
Yep. You hear the orange lock into place.
Yeah, dark purple.
Looks like that's what I'm doing on my turn. These tools.
Okay,
Awesome.
so that was them. Now, Wilbin, give me a dexterity saving throw.
Before I do anything, right?
Yep, at the start of your turn.
This is what I wish I'd done on feet.
11.
11.
Yep.
Just like you saw your friend next to you getting trapped knees deep into it, you are also knees deep trapped now.
Get out of here.
You can't. You're stuck.
I can't save. Well,
That was on your next turn. You could try.
no. So
You just did a save. Oh, you're using your.
I'm gonna use
ring.
my
Oh,
ring.
I got you.
3 times.
Unless that doesn't work anymore either.
So you used one and you have a second one. So what you're able to do is you feel your legs getting stuck again,
Like you're.
and you use your ring, and you're like, and you actually see purple magic just shoot down from your ring into the sand, and you see a purple explosion of light as your feet lift, and you're now on top of the sand.
Nice. Okay.
Can you get up here? Get to high ground, please.
Okay.
Now we are at Locke.
Can I do make a turn? Can I do something?
No, the save is your turn.
Is it?
Saving
can he
throws
do
my turn.
movement?
Yeah,
So even if I succeed, I can't do an action. Can't do anything.
correct.
Oh dear. Well, in this
Okay.
case,
So I can't move. I can't.
You didn't succeed. You used your action to
That's-
use your action to use
That's
this.
not an action. It's a reaction.
Okay, used your reaction to cast the spell off of the ring, right?
it's just a turn, a fail into a
It just,
success. I
it
don't
just
think
says it
costs
basically just says ring is 3 charges, 1d3 expended dex. When you fail a dex save, you can use your reaction to expend 1 charge to succeed instead.
So,
So
you
you-
still haven't
so
used
don't I have my
reaction.
action?
You used your action to save against it, which you failed, and then you used your reaction.
Yeah.
I'm going
Okay.
above and beyond by allowing a reaction. Is what I'm doing.
Alright.
So your
Okay.
action failed, which means you were stuck.
Okay.
I gave you a reaction, which I shouldn't have, to use your ring.
Alright.
So lock.
Okay.
You're
Then just take my thieves' tools. Fuck this. And I would like to. I put this left behind me for a reason. And I would like to take the yellow and the blue stones and switch them. Like that.
okay.
And then I would like to, if possible, I would like to move back past Arcturus. Just
Okay. Yep, it's just 10 feet to go through his
Yeah,
space.
I'm just gonna move back here, and I don't have an action, but I'm gonna take my my object interaction and pull out a rope from my pack so that I'm ready to throw it on my next turn.
You should run over there.
What do you mean, throw it?
Just kind of like try and
Oh, I
toss
got
it down to the people that are stuck in the
The
sand
helpless
if
trapped
possible.
idiots.
So
who are
your
failing
free
their
action,
phase.
you're going to interact with an object, which is just getting a rope out.
Getting a rope out, yeah.
Okay.
So each time
Zip.
you try a rock, it's one action.
You can switch 2 rocks as one action.
You can do one for an action, yeah. The stones, you're talking about the gems?
Yeah.
You're not in the room, you don't see any gems.
Oh yeah.
You see a big stone in front of
See a
you.
big stone that you tried to lift.
Okay,
I'm gonna look up
so that was Lock. Lux, give me a dexterity saving
I'm
throw.
already stuck. I get another one now?
Yep.
Okay.
But that's
So
and
now-
even if you did though,
10.
you couldn't do
So
it.
now the sand is
Up to my chest.
now up to your
Waist.
that was knees. Now it's up to your waist.
Alright.
So waist. And you are okay.
Sandbath is a delicacy in some cultures.
Locks. Arcturus.
Uh,
Yeah, I love when I get my ass cracked.
I mean, the order looks right to me. Do you have the rope out?
So I have
He's
it.
holding it.
I'm holding
Holding
it,
it?
yeah.
Okay.
I don't. Okay, yeah, we'll see.
How far is the sand compared to the stairs?
The sand right now.
Probably covering the first two.
Yeah.
All right.
Surprisingly, you see Will standing on top of the sand.
So,
Yeah, I'm gonna put me one step down from Locke.
So 10 to move past him.
Yep. So 15. I'm going to use my action to cast Mage Hand to bring the rope 30 feet that way
Okay.
from me.
Sure.
Am I able? I'll just let go of the.
can't grab it.
You can't grab it yet.
Yeah.
So this is you, right?
Yep.
5. So it's got to go past you. So 5, 10, 15, 20,
No.
25, 30.
Well,
He's holding the rope.
The Mage Hand has a range
Lock.
of out to 30 feet.
Yeah, but he's got to.
Arcturus
Yes,
is on
but he
the
had to
lower
grab.
He has
the
to
rope.
grab his
He has
rope.
to
He's
grab
holding
the
the
rope
rope.
from me.
So the rope's
Ah,
got to go from here.
Gotcha.
So I
5,
had my rope out.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So the rope is now from
Yep.
here to here.
Okay.
Yeah?
Cool.
And I
Okay.
will. Let's see, it was 15 to move down.
Don't move in
I'll
the
move
sand.
15 back up to one step.
If you move more than 30 feet from your mage hand, it goes away.
Yeah.
So the rope just falls then.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yep. So now the mage hand is gone.
Okay.
And the rope is on the sand.
Well, it'd be Barry's next round, so it doesn't matter.
Okay. So, Arcturus, Rowena, you're on the other side. You're a big old stone and you're in a dark hallway.
Oh, well, I can have dark vision. So
And you hear commotion on the other side, but you don't know what the fuck's happening.
I'm gonna look up, see if there's anything that I can do, any like switches or knobs that. Look like
Give me,
remotes.
you want to use your perception action as to do a perception check? Okay, go ahead. Or give me a perception check.
9.
9, you do not see any switches or control panels or anything.
Okay.
Sorry.
Sorry.
You guys give Arcturus and Locke give me perception checks.
That's a 17.
21.
Both of you hear the yellow and the blue lock into place.
Oh shit. Oh no.
Okay.
Wilbin, give me a dexterity saving throw.
14.
Fails.
Reaction. Jump up to the top.
Lux,
Time's all.
you see him take his ring and just float up on top of the sand yet again with his purple magic. Locke, you're up.
Alright, well, seems like that's
Sand
all
is still filling up the room.
I thought you said the order was right. Oh dear. Well, I'm gonna.
Sand is filling the room. Lux is just starting to get buried in it.
Is that-
Rowena is nowhere to be seen. She could be underneath all of the sand for all you know.
Oh dear. Oh dear, Rowena's gone. They got Rowena. I'm going to push past Arcturus up here. And I would like to switch the purple and the light purple stones. And I will try and climb. If there's any way I could climb a little bit up, like higher above the door, maybe. If there's any like. Is there like stones?
Your
or something
action
there?
was to switch the stones.
Okay.
So,
would that?
it would take an action to climb.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? How much movement do you have left?
I have. So I moved 10 feet, but so I'd.
15.
So through
he's
him
got
is
a shit
15,
ton.
so or 10, so 10, so 15. So you
Yeah,
got
35.
15 left, normal?
I got 15, and then I can dash as a bonus action.
Is that what you want to do?
I would like to just try and climb up. I don't know how.
So climbing is double movement.
So would it?
So
Does it?
15, you'd only be able to try to get one square.
So yeah, I'm just. Does it look like it would take? It would be difficult to. Am I going to need to make a check to climb it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then I will just. I guess I'll just stay.
You
by
can
the
try,
door
but you can only climb 5 feet right now with the movement you have, unless you want to use your cunning action as
to
movement.
dash. No, I think I'll just stay here and. I will. I'll use my object interaction to pull out another rope because I have 3.
So you're dropping
Just in
the rope
case.
that you have. That you
So
were holding?
he already took. I think he already took the one rope.
He took one end of it.
Okay, so this the other rope. Is it? I don't think it would be attached to me then because I had to use both
I'm
hands to
saying.
switch.
So you drop. So you drop the
So
rope.
I guess I'll drop the other rope.
So the rope that is close to these two guys is now not only laying in the sand. The other end is no longer being held.
Well, would it drop like on
It's
the
still on the
stairs next to
stairs.
us? So we could just
Wherever
pick
you
it
were
up?
holding it.
Okay, so
Where'd
I would
you
just,
drop it?
I would just drop it right on the stairs next
Yeah.
to us then.
So there's rope coming out of the sand and onto the stairs.
Okay.
Just say.
Yeah, and then
As
I
the
would
sand is
also-
falling.
Roll initiative!
Sand is just filling the room. 6 just straight up like valves of sand pouring into this
Okay.
room.
And then just a question for the
It's loud as fuck. You can't hear shit.
for the rules. If I wanted to throw the rope, would that be an attack roll? Because then I could use my steady aim to give myself advantage.
Would not be an attack roll because you're not attacking anybody with a rope. That would
It would just be
be
like a dexterity.
An ability check.
an ability check. And if you're trying to throw one end of it, that would be a high DC because it's not very heavy.
Okay.
But yes, I could get you an athletics or acrobatics, your choice.
Okay.
However, the DC would be quite challenging to throw a limp rope.
Okay. So in that case, I'm just gonna get it ready, and then I will. That's my object interaction, and then I'll
So what are you doing with your interaction?
just pulling out the rope.
Pulling out
my other
second rope. Got it.
So I have that is 2 of my 3 ropes.
Okay.
Because you can never have enough rope. That's in the rules.
Okay, good. So you done?
Yes, and that's my turn.
Lux, dexterity saving throw.
22.
Oh. So you feel the sand going up to your neck, and you're able to now finally use a little bit of leverage from the wall behind you to push back up, and you're back up to your waist now. So you're no longer on the floor, but you're still buried from your waist down.
So I've changed my bonus action.
Okay.
I hold my breath a long time.
Arcturus, what would you like to do? Sand's just... It's loud. Sand's just hitting and exploding and bouncing. It's hard to see anything in there. You can hardly see your friends by the door because the sand is bouncing off of the sand. It's loud. It's chaotic.
Just like try to stop the sand from coming to us.
Your
My
hand.
mage hand's gonna get pushed around.
Mage hand takes 4 points of of bludgeoning damage from the sand as it's pouring in.
Okay.
How many hit points does it have?
It doesn't
I think
have
it
hit
just-
points.
I
One.
think it's any damage.
As your mage hand goes up to try to block, it just gets knocked out of existence.
It gets sandblasted.
And,
It gets
Sandblasted.
boom back to its own fucking realm.
All right. Well, I think I'm good.
Is it? Okay. Arcturus, Rowena. Would you like to pull out some marshmallows? What do you want to do outside the hallway?
well, your friends are gone.
Friends are all dead for as far as you know.
Walk away slowly. Wow.
I guess I'm in charge now.
Fuck
Guess
yeah.
what my view is now.
You're gonna go out and eat mules?
No.
You're Rowena, not Belladonna. Come on.
I messaged Belladonna and say there's a problem here. Can you come quickly? I look around again, see if there's a way to get on top.
So you're.
To like where the mechanism dropped
So
down.
I'll let you free action talk to her, and your action is to perception check again or investigation.
Yeah.
Okay, investigation check.
Ooh, 16 plus 3, 19.
19. It's a much better roll.
That was much
And
better.
as
Still
you
see nothing.
as you're looking around over here, and you're like really inspecting where you are, you see solid just stone everywhere. There's no handles, there's no gears, there's no levers, there's no pulleys, there's no ropes, there's like nothing where you're standing to fix this. Meanwhile, Belladonna, the horses see Belladonna come, not eating anymore, approaching.
Can I ask her to bring me immovable stick?
No, you're already done. You did not ask her to bring the immovable rod, and that's tied to the horses, by the way. So she's going to use this round to dash to try to get back. I will go. She's farther than that, but I'll say just because I want to. Say she makes it back to the entrance with this one round, and with her free action, she just transforms back into her teenage girl. As she approaches the horses, and she just pets one of them on the nose, and the horse goes "Meow," as she walks up. So now she's in front. She's in front of the little hole in the hill. She was much farther away because she was trying to eat, but she didn't eat yet. Okay, so she is there now, outside of the main gate. And then that was Rowena, and then we now have light purple and then dark purple. I need Locke and Arcturus to give me perception checks.
19.
That is a 4.
Arcturus, you hear, and you hear grinding in the ceiling as all the sand is now stopped, and you hear a large behind the door, as it sounds like it might have been unlocked. And you feel almost like a little bit of wind coming around the edges of the door frame itself into the room.
Nice.
I thought druids were good at this kind of stuff.
Rooms filling with sand.
I don't know. I don't know what druids do.
I can tell this is sand, not silver gravel. That doesn't help us.
I'm not a
But wait,
desert druid.
are you allergic to
I'm
it?
not a desert druid.
I don't even like sand. It's good. It's coarse and rough and irritating.
It's everywhere.
Oh dear. Well, can I see how? So he's sunk up to his knees. He's sunk
Waist.
up to his waist. She is sunk up to.
She's gone.
Everywhere.
She's covered. She's like.
She's gone.
She's gone.
It's Rowena, can you hear me? Let's say I'm just gonna. Oh dear. I'm going to move down. So if I'm at the bottom of the stairs.
Well, these three are now in sand.
So would they be?
So you can go down 5 feet and you're down looking at kind of like sand.
So if I was.
Oh, sorry.
So okay.
So you can go 10, 15, and now you're looking at sand.
Can I move on to the? I'll move one more step into the sand.
Okay.
So that I'm guessing it's still pretty shallow.
Give me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh dear. I'm at least
Can I
good at-
talk?
I'm at least. That is a 18.
At this point,
I'm only stepping into the. I'm
so as you step out into the sand, you're going to test it. You put both feet out instead of one. You're like, whoa! You start seeing the ankles, and you're able to just like jump back and get back onto the ledge. As I broke whatever the fuck was behind my chair.
Oh dear.
Anyways,
Well,
so that was
am I
that's
within 30 feet of them then?
5, 15, 20, 25, 30. Well, your rope is 30 feet from you now.
Well,
The end of that. Well, you can't see that rope. It's now buried in the sand.
Well,
No, you're not within 30 feet of your friends.
would Remy sink in the sand?
Well, maybe you
That's one way
can.
to try out.
You can certainly
I would
try.
like to have hand Remy. Can he hold the rope in his teeth, or would it be too thick?
That's gonna be too heavy.
All right.
And he's very small.
Well, in that case.
He's not a giant rat. He's a rat.
No, he is just a rat.
Maybe I would give you a chance if it was a silk rope, but a regular rope,
No,
probably
just a
not.
regular rope.
Silk ropes might be light enough. I'd still have to have a check on that though.
All right. Well, I will then. I would like to use my action to.
You just did to do a deck save.
Oh, that was my action. Oh, well done.
Yep.
I think that. Well, I will take out as my object interaction. I will take out one of my. What's something that's heavy that I have? Well, I do have string, but that would be.
You're gonna tie a string to your rope.
Well, I was gonna try. I was gonna. I would like to tie one of my pitons to the end of the rope as a weight.
Pitons
I will
aren't.
take an action.
Your pitons are not super heavy.
Well, what is?
if you
I want
know.
to see what is a heavier thing that I have.
A
Maybe,
hammer
I do not have a hammer.
or a
I have-
crowbar
A dagger?
I could do a crowbar.
or a javelin.
I do not have a I have
You know what? A hooded lantern would be
a hooded
heavy.
lantern would have been perfect here.
It would have had a handle and everything.
A
I think
hooded,
in
I
this-
say a hooded lantern.
I think in this case,
Appropriate in this case.
You could try a crowbar.
would it take my action to tie it to the crowbar?
Yes, it would.
All right, so I will take out my crowbar and kind of think about how I
Next turn, how you're going to tie them together.
So it'll take me a couple of turns. This might take a second, guys, but I have an idea.
Got it.
Do not walk into the sand.
That
No
was
shit.
Luck. Lux, give me a dexterity saving
Maybe
throw.
you should continue to climb
One.
on the sand until you reach that.
One?
distance.
Well, 4.
Can't do it.
4.
Even if you're in the sand.
You are not deeper, but you're not any less deep.
You can't just run.
So I'm
Um,
still at my waist.
Apparently
Yeah.
not.
Arcturus.
Can I use my action to tie the crowbar with the rope?
You want to walk down and grab his crowbar and his rope?
Yeah.
Sure.
There's also the rope that was on the floor.
No, it's buried.
Yeah.
Oh, it's buried all the way up?
Well, there's part of it on the stairs. No,
You
because
pull it
the
out.
stair next to you is no, it's gone.
Here,
You
I'll
can't
use
see
my
it.
action to tie it for you.
Okay.
So
That is, I will.
So you're gonna do it from here and tie it, or you're gonna come
Yeah.
down here and tie
No,
it?
no, from where I am.
Okay, sure. Give me a sleight of, or give me a sleight of hands to see how good your knot is.
Oh dear. Oh no.
He's a druid.
What is that?
Okay.
No.
So
Oh, he's going.
Hey.
That's a great knot.
so as far as you know, you are you gonna use an inspiration point on that? Oh my gosh, I'm tying a knot. I love it. Mwah. Welcome back, baby.
14.
A 14.
Oh, much
Okay.
better.
Okay. So
Praise Tom.
We can do that here.
We can do that now.
okay, so as Locke is holding these up, you take them. You're like your best, Boy Scout not remembering on the farm growing up, and you think you tied like a master knot. Like the sailors would be like in awe of this knot, as far as you can tell.
I cannot.
I cannot.
You
You're
cannot
gonna-
tie a better knot than this
The
knot.
sailors
You're not.
wouldn't give a shit, but the bosuns would be impressed.
Yeah. I also want to, with my movement, move up and open the door.
Oh dear God.
So your action was to tie those together. You want to use your movement
He's,
to go.
he's interacting
That's
with
an
it.
free
now.
interaction. All right, so go ahead and move them to the top of the stairs.
Oh dear. This might.
And you're gonna open the door.
Gnome Death Squad is behind it.
The door opens. And as soon as you open the door,
Oh dear.
the stone that was separating here starts to lift. And Rowena, your feet are now starting to get covered with sand because it's spilling into the hallway.
Quickly up the sand.
Roll death saving throw.
And
Death saving throw.
Dex saving throw.
no, not that. What the hell?
We won!
Okay, that was extremely confusing music
I
there.
accidentally.
Did we fail or
No,
did
no,
we...
no. So.
Okay, so what button should we have heard?
So that one I did it second.
Thank you. Okay. Where?
So as the sand starts spilling past the hallway, you're able to start to kick it with your feet, and as it disperses down, and then Lux Arminger is now freed from his sand trap, and then you see Wilbur Nanara starting to kind of get down closer to the ground, even though it seems like he was magically hovering over the sand for some reason. And it just starts to dissipate in here, and then you guys are able to trudge through if you want to get to the stairs and then get to the door. I mean, the entire room's not going to evacuate out, but you guys can get through the sand to get to the stairs if you want to go that way.
May I retrieve my rope that was in the sand?
Yeah, he was in a third
Give me
step.
an investigation check
That's 11.
You know what's
with
stuck
advantage because you know where it was.
Oh, that's 18.
Okay, now you can find it.
Yeah. I'm just kind of move my arms.
Yeah.
Pull out my rope.
So you
I
pull.
know it was on
So you
the
pull out
step
that rope,
I know.
and now you still have a crowbar tied to your other rope as well.
All right. Well, I will untie that.
Okay.
I will replace it.
So where's everybody going? Where are we going? What are we
Is it,
doing?
really hard to untie?
It was kind of hard.
Let's see.
that time.
It was pretty hard. I rolled a 3 on my sleight of hand.
You
So.
have to use a dagger.
Okay.
Oh my.
So
This is quite
I don't need to worry about it. You need to get the sand out of your ass. Let's just let's go. Move
It was a
on.
little loose from the wand.
16, I think I did it.
There you go. So like,
Plug the nose.
yeah.
Everyone avoid that corner of the room.
Yeah.
He gets a
The
little air.
used sand is over there. Fresh stuff over here.
I'm fresh and clean now.
Oh dear. Today.
Did you
as a-
exfoliate?
Yes.
Yeah, body scrub.
Full
Exfoliate.
body, yeah. Lower
Exfoliate.
body scrub.
Oh my. We could have just used prestidigitation, much easier.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, can you prestidigitation us clean? Is that an option?
Sure.
You have to
appreciate
press digit this.
You prestidigitate this.
Prestidigitation, huh? I barely knew.
Are you guys gonna go through the door?
Yeah, it seems
Oh
like
boy.
it's the only way to
The
go.
ground is moving, oh no.
I'll wait for Belladonna.
Belladonna.
Do you have
Looks
a,
like we
do you
saved
have
the
a,
day,
do
Arcturus.
you have a
Well
human
done.
menu for her?
What?
Do you have a human menu for her?
I do not.
Well, you better get one. If you're gonna keep doing this, if you're gonna keep doing this bullshit.
I mean,
Heavens.
I could use some time to spend a few of my hit dice, but
So, as you guys,
out of time.
as you guys open the door, this is gonna be at a higher level than that, but.
Oh, that is-
We'll pretend that's 15 feet up.
Yeah, this can be done
Oh,
like
nice.
this here, so. Nice. Yeah.
Oh dear.
Thank you.
The production value.
It's pretty impressive. And the gaffer too,
So,
Little
as
map
you
that I
Sound
guys.
engineer. Yeah.
God damn, what happened to Mark? Speaking of sound here.
Oh dear.
This shit keeps falling.
There better be some damn gnomes in here.
Some damn
I would like to
gnomes.
speak to the manager.
So, who's going in first?
I'll
go
go
first.
first. Good gnomes.
Gary the good.
Gary the gnome.
You're just
Gary
gonna,
the
you're just gonna walk in?
Gerard the
As you go in this
Gerard.
room, you see, you see like some chairs. You see a bed. You see like a stove. You see like a fireplace, and you see a gnome working on a little workbench
I just didn't notice.
over in the corner or over on the side of the wall. And as you walk in, you see him turn, and he looks at you. Intruders! Ah! He comes running at you as he reaches out and he grabs up like a mining pick. He's coming running at you. Ah!
Give him a big
You're gonna do what? Ah! As he rolls
Oh no.
a nat fucking 20. John.
Nat 20.
So he does
Oh god.
He's got the Drake head.
3 piercing damage as his pick deeply goes into your side. He's like, "You're not stealing my gems!" Maybe it goes more into your thighs,
Oh,
to
dear.
your ribs.
We're just here to talk.
Oh no, double it, 6.
6.
Oh dear.
Sorry, I rolled a 3, so
Yeah, you
it's
did have 10 hit points, so hopefully
No,
that covers it.
I know he didn't have
so
that
6
many.
piercing damage because it was a nat motherfucking 20. Yeah. What? What? Can you gnome that now? Do you know what I'm talking about?
Say my holler back now.
Is that wound known?
And he looks very frantic, obviously caught off guard and scared and nervous, and he's trying to attack you. What's everybody else doing?
Oh, I guess do I hear this from outside?
You hear a kerfuffle.
We
All
were
right, I'm
inside.
gonna. Oh shit, the gnomes, the gnomes.
We found the gnome.
kerfuffle.
Oh dear, I'm gonna step in to the room, I guess.
Weapons down.
And yeah, I would like to give him a stern look and say,
Please stop that.
It's not your lucky day, is it?
yeah, today is really not your day, is it? That is is that my catchphrase at this? Is that my name?
It is now.
Even though it should be for your people.
From last session.
I would like to.
Oh wait, doesn't.
I would like to just dash up to him and try and grapple him off of my good friend Arcturus.
All right.
Can I make a? That is a 7.
A 7,
That is a 7.
and he gets a dexterity
It's a
or
dexterity
athletics.
yeah, either acrobatics or athletics to try and evade my grab.
What would you roll?
I rolled a 7. Or
He rolled a nat 15, a raw 15,
A raw
for his
15.
bonuses.
Give us
Oh,
those
dear.
dice.
Oh dear.
I switch them up, bro. Come on, that's why I got them all here.
Alright, well, yeah, I tried.
So as you
Please.
as you run up to try to grab
Please stop hitting my friend.
to try to grapple him, he's like fizzle, fizzle, fizzle.
I should have
He's too quick and nimble.
I should have just whacked him, to be honest.
He's too quick and nimble for you.
The camera pans.
You can't catch him.
I'm afraid when we hear it.
He's too fast for you. You cannot catch him. the gnomes are fast in this place. You can't get me, you motherfucker. I'll pickaxe you too, you son of a bitch.
Let's just not try to catch him.
All right.
Did you really not notice that the sand was falling in the other room?
What? You survived my traps, you smart sons of bitches.
We're just here to
Steal my gems, I know! Kill you all, I
let you know that we're about to cross gnome territory.
No.
will! So I'm assuming you're coming in now? Are you guys coming in?
We can't move.
We have
No, you guys are out, right?
So there's sand or no?
Sure, you guys made it out.
we have
Okay.
every respect for you and your gems. We have no intention of taking your gems.
As he's standing on his table now, to
I
try and
say the
swing,
most
widely
smooth
swinging
way
his mining axe.
Left.
Back up. That can
Take
be
out,
damage.
take
We
out
have
the great head.
no desire to harm you.
Roll a
We were
persuasion.
bringing you a gift.
A bloody
Hold on. Rolena's rolling a persuasion by trying to talk to him. And what'd you say again?
13.
A 13. What'd you say?
We have no desire to try to harm you or take your gems.
Yes, you do. You lying thieves! You want my gems?
Always after me, Lucky Charms.
When we leave you with your gems, you'll know that we tell the truth. We're just here to tell you that we want to.
You'll take my gems over my dead
Oh.
body. You will.
We
Ah!
will not take your gems.
All right,
We will
Lux. What
protect
you
your
want to do?
gems.
Initially, we were trying to come by and give you a gift of good faith, show you we didn't want to hurt you.
What gift did you bring me?
Well, initially I brought you one of the heads of the drakes that we killed out there that would probably hunt people and things. However,
What am I gonna do with a drake head? Ugh.
put it over one of those traps and make it look scarier.
Ugh. You like to eat drake heads? Ugh.
No, but their livers are outstanding.
You drake head. Oh, you drake eater. Yucky, yucky. Soup is better. The stews. Oh my God. You get a nice stew with some nice meat inside of
Would
it.
you
some
like some-
potatoes,
would you like some Grey Carts?
Onions. And, I'm sorry, what?
Would you like some Drake hearts? I have a couple Drake hearts.
Ew, you gross. You guys are yucky and
We
disgusting.
have mules outside.
Gizzards too.
I want to eat a mule. You go eat that. You go eat that fucking. You go eat that ass. I don't want to eat no ass.
Well, that makes one of us.
I told you, you guys like to eat yuckies. You biggies are yuckies. Ew, you tall biggies. Ugh.
I guess we've given our message.
So
Should
that's
we give
I'd
that?
like to cast a spell.
What spell are you casting?
Calm emotions.
Okay.
Calm them down.
How does that work?
You attempt to suppress strong emotions in a group of people. Humanoid in a 20-foot radius square, centered on the point you choose with the range, makes a charisma saving throw. If it fails the saving throw, choose one of the following two effects.
Ooh, what's your save?
14.
You rolled a raw 15.
Oh my gosh, this gnome, the immortal
Fine,
gnome.
doesn't matter.
It's right there.
Those dice have it.
It's a raw 15.
I'm not
You can mark off the spell slot and you can cast it again if you want.
No.
We thought we'd reach out to the gnomes in the local territory to find out if there are any problems that they're having
Yeah.
with.
We have problems of people trying to steal our gems, you greedy biggies. Ugh.
Who's trying to steal your gem?
What about
Everybody wants our gems.
what about the Yuan-Tis or anything like that? Do they bother you?
The more you say it, the more it becomes.
We don't go in their territory, and mostly they don't come into ours. Why do you seek? You seeking out the snake men?
No, we want to avoid them. I just want to make sure they didn't come here. And
So you're coming to steal my gems then?
No.
Then why are you here?
To let you know we're here and that we're going to go away now. It's just
We just
You can't, you invaded my home to tell me you're going away?
A sign would have been nice.
Piggies are
but-
stupid.
We would have rung the doorbell, but there was nothing available.
We tried pulling on the rope for the
If
doorbell.
there was a
but
sign
it
that
blew
said
up.
keep out, we'd keep
It
out.
blew up. You got fired. It worked. It worked. It worked. It worked. I love it.
That's a natural one on my self-control check. So,
I'm gonna cast calm emotion again.
Okay.
Okay. Are you gonna? Let me roll my charisma save then, because I'm pulling a dagger right now.
You got burned? Did
I'm
you
ready
all
to
get
kill.
burned? Did you all get burned?
No, I didn't get fired.
Oh, how?
Let me.
So
Because
that's
you go away
Oh,
from
dear.
us.
I'm gonna do it.
and
I'm
the
gonna do
radius
it in
wasn't
front
big
of all
enough.
of us, so we can all calm down.
Okay. I rolled a. What's your save?
14.
I rolled a 17. I am not calm.
I haven't. He hasn't said I can
That's
cast it.
it.
Go ahead. You're casting it again?
So I'm casting it again, but I'm gonna have all of us be engulfed in this.
And what's the save
And don't you
against?
have a plus
It's
10?
it's 14.
14. And it's what kind?
It's a charisma save. And you can, if you want to fail it on purpose, you can.
Well, calm down.
Yeah, it just chills everyone out.
Watch out.
I
It's
made
like
my
everyone
save.
is just like,
Come
I made my
on.
save.
Another nat
Oh,
20.
for fuck's sake.
18.
Raw 18.
Okay, I do
Okay,
not.
so-
I'm not saving either. I am done
So
with this.
I
now.
on purpose saved, or I failed my save, so I wanted to just be more chill. See if this is gonna help at all with the negotiations. Hello. See if this is gonna. So if we're like more chilled, maybe it'll chill him out, right?
Does anyone have
and
any
then-
How's the world go?
Give me a Constitution saving throw.
So does anyone have pine
I'm gonna Urkel his mouth. I'm
12.
gonna smack him right on the
12.
head. I'm butt under the
As
dagger.
you tried to fail the save on purpose to get calm emotions, you black out. And what you see, you hear nothing. Silence. You see darkness,
Okay.
and you see that image again. And the
Okay.
face is closer to you now.
Right.
And the face says,
Is the gnome
"You
worried?
have potential if you allow me to help you.
Okay.
Power I can give you." And then you're back into the room.
So these guys didn't see anything happen.
Right.
They didn't see nothing.
I'm like,
And then you hear.
am I still calm?
You hear now that you can see
Am I all
everything.
chilled?
Now that you
I'm
can
not
see
chill.
everything,
I'm not chill.
you hear a faint echo. Give me a perception check. See if you can hear it.
That's seven, 16.
Yeah.
16.
Perception of 16.
Yep.
You hear. R1 is the way.
R1?
R1 is the way.
R1 is the way.
Must be a droid. These
R1.
are
Yeah, it must be a
two
droid, yeah.
Earlier model.
Earlier model.
And
R1 is
give,
the way.
And give me another con save.
Oh dear.
Things are happening.
So good for you. 2?
4. Yeah, I rolled.
And instead of calm, you are actually now angry. And you
I'm
feel
angry.
you are now angry, and you feel that this little gnome
Gnome.
has this little.
The gnome.
Thank you.
Deliberately misunderstand.
This little gnome has crossed the line, and this little gnome, for the sake of vengeance, should be put out of his misery.
That's what I feel.
Yes.
Let's
I'm also ready to hit it.
I'm very glad we're all
Okay.
calm now.
Yeah, I failed my save on the calm emotion.
I made my save.
It's half our size and we like burst into
Well, I don't want to
house.
kill it. I just want to knock it out.
All right. So what are you guys doing?
Can I attempt to non-lethally hit
You,
it
you want to run up to it and try to
and just
Yep.
whack it?
Go for it.
and,
roll
if
up
it-
and roll a to hit.
That is a natural 20.
Yep,
Nice.
it hits.
And
Roll
yeah.
damage.
Oh dear.
Non-lethal.
I don't think I have enough.
Non-lethal.
Yeah, if I'm trying to do how much?
You're hitting it with the blunt end of your dagger, right?
I'm hitting with the back of my dagger. Yes.
Yep. So dagger damage, and then it'd just be.
double my sneak attack.
Oh yeah, it's 20. So yeah, double. Roll all your dice.
What was it?
Double.
What was the name? Was it Elwyn?
R1.
R1.
Oh boy. This is non-lethal,
John.
by the way.
W.
ARAWN.
That's 2d4 and
R-A-W.
In.
6d6.
You're gonna wipe out this gnome?
I don't. I tried. I said non-lethal. I said
Yeah,
non-lethal.
I heard
it's
you
in
say.
here, yeah.
Just making sure it's enough to put this gnome out. Oh god, that's a lot of. That's a lot.
But if
of
it's
damage.
double his hit
That's a
points, you're
lot.
gonna fucking kill him.
That's a lot of damage. Can I uncrit?
No.
It's
I did not want to
Illegal.
kill this man.
You bashed his skull.
So
in.
that is that's 22, 24,
You can stop that.
20, 27 points.
Is that before or after you doubled?
That is with the. Well, I doubled the dice,
Yeah.
so that's with the doubles.
How much?
27 points of damage.
27 points of bludgeoning damage.
As I just.
So you guys see this like gnome just like bouncing on top of this table that he was working on, and his work is getting kicked off, and he's swinging this pickaxe wildly like a little maniac, like this little guy right here. And then you see Locke just go. You see Will try to cast "Calm down, everyone," and then he goes, "Argh!" And then you see Locke going, "Fuck you!" He runs up and he just like smashes the dude in the head. And he collapses and he lands on the table, but half on the table, half off, and falls down and he crushes himself onto the floor. The gnome is just blah, 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 onto the floor.
Alright.
And with that, we're going to take a quick break while I tuck this little dude in. Say goodnight, everybody.
Good night.
right.
Talk amongst yourselves. I'll be right back.
It is 2 minutes to midnight.
Did I
I'm
kill?
like-
Did I
I'm
kill this?
shaking my head.
Did I kill this?
Lock, lock, lock.
I will throw my
That's it.
cantrip of spare the dying to see if I
It's
can
okay.
save him.
I hit him with the back. I tried to not kill him.
But
Here's
I'm
what
not
we need to
wasting
do.
300 gold on
We
him.
have the guard teeth. The guard drake teeth. We have the guard drake.
We throw the
skeleton.
teeth on top of
No,
them.
we
and-
kill him with the teeth, okay? Then we move all the bones out and we start a fire where the jug fell.
Yeah.
Kenny could have came in here, killed
You
him.
fucking murder hobo.
Exactly.
He didn't murder it.
I'm the only one who has spared a person.
I was trying to get us out of this.
You're the only one that spared the person, yet he's
I'm
dead.
Yet you killed
what's the
this
name?
one.
The guy that fixes it in Pulp Fiction?
Oh yeah.
The wolf?
cleaner?
Oh, it was
Yeah, the
Mr.
wolf.
Wolf.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mr. Wolf.
Or was an accident.
We believe you,
Yeah,
Locke.
I killed my lover,
I don't
and it
kill-
was not. It was.
I don't
also
kill
an
people.
accident.
When I want to kill someone, I'll kill someone.
But now I'm
when
really
you don't wanna
conflicted
kill
because
someone,
some
you kill
voice.
It
someone.
was a one night stand. It wasn't love. I'm sorry.
It was lust.
Yeah.
Hey, me like you big orkies.
I wish I'd gotten that 20 on something else today.
Alright, why don't we heal him?
So
Can we? If he's not,
me
Let's try
like
to
you
kill
big
him.
orky.
if he's not dead, we can heal him.
Yeah.
Actually, fine. He
but
might
I
have a
might
gem
wanna go
good
kill-
enough for revivify in here.
So hold on, he doesn't
Let's
want to
take his
waste 300
gems.
gold. He doesn't want to waste 300 gold on him. And
No,
I'm
no,
now
we're
really
like-
torn. I'm really torn.
We provide
Arwen's
the health
telling me
insurance
to
as
go
long as he
and
can pay for it.
kill him, and I
Well,
don't
We
know.
can pour a.
Well,
and
if
it's
he's
less than a minute.
we need to check if he's alive.
Yeah.
If not, we can.
Let's help him out. We gotta help him out.
Okay. I can pour a health potion down his throat.
Well,
No.
I
well, we
can use
have
my lay on
healing
hands. Let
spells.
me lay on hands.
We have healing. We have a cleric,
Alright.
right?
Not
You
sure
do
I
have
trust
you do
him.
have a healing spell prepared, right?
Not for him. I got spare the dying.
You'll be okay.
We can spare
You'll
the
be
dying.
okay. You'll be okay.
I know. It was. I can't believe that's the roll I crit on tonight. I'm so mad.
You were mad.
I rolled like 4s on all my like athletics and like
all I
lockpicking.
wanted to do was cast bless on you guys, 'cause, so with it, lift it open, like pick locks, like give you some bonus. Like, no, can't do it. Sorry,
Oh,
that would have been
Wow.
easy for you.
in this case, maybe we should.
But
I also.
but now he didn't need anything to destroy this gnome.
I
His
tried.
house. We break into his house, and then, we're here. We come in peace. We just want to
There was
talk.
no
Okay, but you're
sign.
irritated.
Bam.
Still
Back.
warning.
But now,
I can't believe
but now you've gone too far.
And now you might have to turn.
Exactly.
This was not my intention.
So not what.
If I wanted to kill him, I would have just killed him. I could have added more damage to that if I had booming blade. I could have added an additional 2d8 to that.
At least I didn't kill this guy. I killed
Yeah.
the dragon in like second episode. So
Oh, if I had booming blade, that's an additional 7 damage. So that would
I don't think Torm is.
Wait, and then he moved, right?
Maybe Arwen.
just you have to
Arwen.
move willingly. But,
Oh.
yeah.
Okay.
I can't metagame, but
No, it's a no, maybe a no. I don't know.
know.
It's a gnome.
Alright.
I think we might want to seek out a
Thanks, guys.
form if possible.
So after he clocks this poor thing, I'll try spare the dying.
Hold on one quick second. I like that. Give me 1 second. You
Yeah.
you feel this gnome attacked your friend Arcturus. Blatantly stabbed him in the side. Uncalled for. You are angry at this thing. This thing deserves to die. You just saw one of your other teammates agree with your same sentiment and just knocked it out onto the ground, and you feel that this is the perfect time to go and make sure that thing doesn't stand back up.
Do I feel that?
You feel very strongly that you need
So
to
I
kill
don't
it.
feel that anything can be redeemed at this point, because up until now I've been very much. Hey, it's all
you feel
redeemed. I'm
you
gonna
feel
redeem.
very strongly that this creature needs to die right now.
I would like to try to resist that urge.
Yeah.
Give me a con save.
I'm gonna roll an initiative roll to see
No.
if I beat him or not.
5.
Yep.
You have the urge to go and kill this thing right now because it is not moving. This is the best time to do it. And what do you want to do?
Well, I was gonna go cast spare the dying. Just don't touch him.
So you have that urge, and then you start to see Lux starting to walk towards it.
Yeah, so you should roll initiative to see if
Yep.
you beat me.
Exactly. So I'm gonna run. Well, so if you're saying I'm feeling compelled and I do not have, so to role play properly, I'm gonna go over and take my warhammer. I'm gonna drop my shield. I'm gonna grab the warhammer with my other hand. Anything about my character, like my eyes that are changing at all?
Nope.
Okay.
Can I try and get in the way? Because now as soon as
Well,
I
make
clock
a roll
this
initiative
guy,
to
I
see if he
immediately
gets there
realize
before
So
I
that
do.
I guess I'm gonna run.
immediately
you know.
regret it.
Okay, so let's have everybody roll initiative then.
Ooh, that's a 22.
19.
Well, you beat my 6. So,
So we
so
so
swing
we
away.
have 20 or higher,
22.
15 to 20,
You're 15
Well,
to 20, right?
15 to
Yeah,
20.
19.
Lock will 10 to 15.
I think I got 12.
Rowena 5 to 10,
6.
and then Arcturus, and then Lux. All right, so Lock. A lot of shit's happening right now.
Okay.
You just knocked the fucking thing out. You see two of your friends start walking towards it. What do you want to do?
Would it take an action to insight check that he's going to smash this thing? Or is that pretty obvious?
I'd say it's obvious.
I'm
He's got his
coming.
hammer out.
Yeah, he's
Drop
got
my
it.
shield and
He's starting to baseball swing it,
Alright, well,
or not. He's starting to sledgehammer swing it.
is he in melee with it already? Or was
Yeah,
he still
I'm
having
gonna say
wobble?
that
Lux
that's where they
is-
are right now.
Okay.
$2 shy and
I was going to,
a day late.
would I be able to, pick up the gnome?
You know,
The gnome, yeah. Would I be
Sure.
able to pick him up and...
He's a small creature, sure.
Pick up that lifeless sack of potatoes that you just created.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna pick him up like a babe, like.
You just knocked him the fuck out. Now you want to scoop him up and protect him?
Yes.
Okay.
I immediately regret hitting him.
only one
Because
person
I thought
can kill
it's
you.
not
you're
my.
originally
You don't get to kill him.
Right?
I get
I
to
didn't
kill
want
him.
to kill him. I really just was upset. I was upset.
But get back! No.
Okay,
Oh, yeah.
so you're gonna you're gonna walk up to him.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk up to him and be like,
Okay.
Can you help him?
So you're gonna pick him up. So we're gonna call that. Give me
Interacting
Do
with
I have to
an
make a
object.
check to pick him up, or
He's light enough.
If I just
I'm just gonna call that 10. I'm just gonna call that 10 of your movement to pick him up.
okay? And that's like wrap
So
around the creature.
so now it's 15 that you have.
Okay.
Like, it's not resisting.
Well, it's. I
It's
mean,
50.
you're
Yeah,
carrying him.
yeah. So you're carrying somebody else, so
Half
you're now
movement.
encumbered. So it's gonna be
Okay,
because
so-
you're carrying extra weight, dead
yeah.
weight.
How heavy is he?
Yeah,
He's a
Definitely.
400-pound.
rock gnome.
What?
I
Why
do
is it called rock
have
gnomes?
gnome.
Because it weighs heavy.
I do have a -1 to my strength, so I'm not a strong
All right.
boy.
Well, that could be. Yes.
So yeah, I'm gonna pick him up, and
So you're at 15 movement now. Now what do you want to do?
I see.
Now your movement is halved.
I see Will. I'm like, don't you fucking touch him, and I'm gonna.
You say that?
Yes.
Okay.
And I'm going to use my bonus action and just.
Well,
blast.
you still have 15, and then you
15,
have
and then-
20, or 15, and then maybe 25. So you can go one more square for free.
Okay. And
Wait, I
then
don't know which way you want to
I
go.
would just like to try and get behind
Around?
Lux,
Like
if I
like
can.
this.
Putting Lux in between.
So that's one square. And now you want to use your cunning
That's
action.
right.
And your
Cunning
normal
action.
is 30.
Normal is 30, and then
So you got 15.
15 more to try and get just as
5,
far away.
10. You can go here.
Put as much distance between myself
15.
and Will as possible
There you
with
go.
the gnome.
There you go.
I'm
15 there.
gonna say, snap out of it, Will.
Okay.
Or you know it's serious. I dropped the accent.
Next is. I lost my initiative. Where are we at? Okay,
dear.
so now we're
Now
at.
it's Will's turn.
Yeah, now we're at Will.
Hey there, Doc, what happened to your accent? Wait, what the hell happened to mine?
Wilbin and Ara.
Do I feel that I
That-
want to go and attack him?
No, that little creature that he's holding in his arms needs to die.
But I don't have any compelling. I don't want to hurt Locke.
Not right
Okay.
now.
So say, Locke, let him go. He needs to die. By the way, I think I have a serious problem.
First step is
But he
admitting
needs
it.
to die now.
Well-
He needs to die.
So is that your free action to say he needs to die now? Now what do you want to do? Movement or actions?
I'm gonna go up. I need to. Okay, hang on. Lux is right here.
No.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Lux is there.
So Lux, get out of the way. I'm gonna.
You have to go around me, but
Is he
I mean-
considered friendly?
I'm bottom of the initiative order.
No, I know. So, I mean, I want to. I mean,
Walk around him.
You can walk around me.
Yeah,
what,
it doesn't
what
make
am I
sense.
gonna
Like
do?
he's standing there. Like I would be saying, "Get out of my way!" Right?
You just get out of my way as you're
Get out
walking
of my
past
way,
him.
and I walk around.
Yeah.
Okay, get out of my way, and walk around.
Whoa, you don't have to kick him though. So
And then
that
and then I'm
5,
gonna
that's
go-
only
go.
10 movement.
That's fine. So I'm like, leave him. He
No
he has
opportunity
to die.
attack. Damn it!
He has to die. Give him to me.
So you want to try to grapple him out of his
No,
arms?
I'm talking to him.
He's
He's in my. He's.
No, you can try to grab the body if that's what you're trying to do.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and like.
That's a
shield
good idea.
Like that.
I mean, do I want to hurt my friend?
No,
now?
but you wanna-
Right, but I
you
want
wanna-
to say,
no.
give him that. Give him over now.
Are you just gonna ask him to give him to you, or are you gonna try to grab
I'm
him
gonna
away from
demand
him?
it. I'm gonna say, I'm gonna bring.
Alright.
I'm gonna bring the warhammer.
So roll
Give it to me now.
roll an intimidation check and roll a con save.
Con save. Okay.
Intimidation 12 plus
That's not great. Oh jeez, that's a. Alright, well you beat me on that.
18 intimidation,
So yeah, that's a 6 con save.
So
5
Locke,
con saving.
you see Wilbin and Nara,
He
the
does. Oh, he
paladin,
does. Yeah, the con save.
coming to
your
you with
intimidation
like
roll.
this vengeance in his eyes
rolled
and in
18
his
today.
face and in his
Yeah, you're
mannerisms,
intimidated.
and he is threatening to the point where you feel scared for your own life. And he is telling you to drop that body so that he can decimate it, and you are scared. Wilbin, what else are you
Snap
gonna
out
do?
of it.
You are actually scared of him right now.
So
Like,
I'm frightened as
yes.
the condition? Yeah, okay.
of Wilbin. You are frightened of Wilbin.
Okay.
I mean, DM, I'm like, I.
You still have
How much?
movement.
How
and you
much? But how much free will do I have right now?
I told you what I told you.
Yeah.
You that thing needs to die.
So that's my overwhelming.
Yes.
Okay.
Compelled. Do we have a compelled circle?
Was the action
So,
to do the
okay.
intimidation check?
Was my action intimidation?
Bonus action.
Bonus action is
More movement.
I can't grab it. Can I grab?
You could have with your action. That's what I was asking.
Okay,
you.
well, no. Okay,
That's what I was asking. You don't want to grab
No,
it.
okay, but again, it's the
You said
balance.
no. I want to
Intimidation.
intimidate. Okay.
So okay, so my bonus action is
It's perfect.
you let me.
Chance.
I'm gonna raise the warhammer, and
destroy the laptop.
That
We
sounded
didn't
like
need-
something
We
broke.
didn't need that control center of our.
You lost a couple of keys.
I lost a couple keys.
There's one more over here. I don't know if
Is that where?
it's
Is that where? Okay, great. Luckily, we don't need any of those keys.
So you've already raised a Warhammer intimidation.
Yeah,
That's
okay.
why it works. So you're scared of him. So Locke is now. You can see him visibly,
free
visibly trembling in front
Free
of you.
action. I want to try to grab. Can I grab or like grab the
No.
guy? Not grapple, but just sort of like take it.
No,
Put
you're
a
already
hand on
intimidated.
it?
All right, so you're done. Rowena, this is what you see happening in front
I'm
of you.
gonna go to Will and grapple him. Like, hang on, man. What you doing?
Okay.
Chill out.
Oh yeah.
All right, so you need to do an athletics check, and you
I
can
can do
choose athletics
athletics
or
or
acrobatics.
Roll well.
24.
24.
13.
Will, as you are threatening Locke, what you don't notice from your right hand side, Rowena comes up and she just like puts
And
you.
nuzzles you.
She's like she throws her arm underneath your armpit and around your neck, and she like locks your right arm into place, and she's like, she says what?
I can see there's something wrong here.
There's something wrong here.
Don't worry.
She's got you all
We'll
locked
take
up.
care of you.
Don't worry, I'll take care of it.
Technically, that's one of your attacks. Grapple is a special attack action, so you still have one more attack.
I'm not gonna attack.
Because you have multi attack,
You could
right?
knock him. You could try and knock him prone.
I'm not gonna.
Shove. It would be a shove attack.
Shove, which is an attack.
Hey, snap out of it.
So
Okay.
I'm not gonna knock him out. I'm just.
So you good? Just holding him. Okay. All right, Rowena. Then we have Arcturus.
I just don't get the vibe here, man.
Can we all just smoke some weed? and Be
yeah,
cool.
I was gonna say that the stoner druid is coming out.
Just sit down, crisscross applesauce, pull out one of the 2 good berries we had left.
Do I get a roll?
Deliberate for what I want to prestidigitate it to taste into for a moment. I think.
Just desserts?
Does boysenberry exist in this world?
Sure.
Just
I'm
desserts.
making it boysenberry.
So you're literally sitting down and boysenberry. All right, we're gonna put you
I rolled a
prone.
1 on the prone motion.
So you're like totally like, guys, fucking zone, man. Because this berry is now prestidigitation boys.
I can't eat it yet. It takes an action to eat.
Bo-
and it actually
oh.
does.
Wait till next round. Boysenberry.
You're licking it.
Okay. Lux Arminger. Rowena's got Wilbin in like an arm
I
lock.
thought I chilled myself out, but I got more
I thought he was
upset.
in the orcs, but whatever. I'll
No,
swear.
he's into orcs.
Yeah, that's what I said. I thought he was into orcs.
Oh, he's just trying to
Barely
end this gnome.
I'll walk or move around him.
Move around what over here?
Yeah,
Or
I'll
here.
just slap that gnome's leg with my Spare the Dying. We'll see if that helps at all.
Can you read that to me?
Spare the Dying! It's a necromantic touch spell. You touch a living creature that has 0 hit points. The creature becomes stable. The spell has no effect on undead or constructs.
It does. It is now stable. It is no longer doing death saves. Good job.
No!
You feel your power, your magic go
I
into
felt
it,
it work.
and you feel your magic transfer from its foot into its leg and into its body. So you feel like your magic has taken place.
I have no
And then I'm going to step back from whatever this fracas is.
Which way are you going?
10 feet back towards
This
the
way?
towards the
5,
unoccupied seats.
10? Okay.
I'm going to take a step back.
Okay.
Let her grab him for a while. That should calm him down.
Locke, you're up. You're holding him. You're literally now frightened of Wilbin, and you see Rowena's got him in like a bit of an arm lock.
Okay. I will.
But he is right in front of you.
Yep. Bonus action. I will disengage.
Okay.
Ah! Because you might be compelled to attack.
Yeah. And then I'm going to use my action and movement to move 30 feet with this gnome.
Okay.
And then.
Which way are you going?
Actually, I'm going to use just 15 feet of my movement to go over here.
5, 10, 15?
Yeah, sure.
Right next to the stoner.
Yeah, right next to the stoner. I would like to drop the gnome behind me.
Okay.
Just set him down, and then I'm going to
Okay.
ready a booming blade.
You set him,
if
you
he comes
said
up
set
to
him
me.
down as opposed to dropping him, which would cause him damage.
A booming blade.
I'm gonna prepare booming blade if he comes up and tries to hit the gnome. If
So you're holding booming
I'm
blade.
gonna hold booming blade. Yes.
Is that an attack?
Yeah, it's a.
Okay.
It's, a
It's an attack with a.
It's my attack with a attack. Yeah.
Okay. It's an attack with a cantrip.
So if he
Cantrip
moves,
with
if he
So cantrip has an attack.
if he tries to
Attack.
if he tries to move past me to hit the gnome, then I will hit him with booming blade.
Technically, he could walk next to you and still try to hit the gnome.
Even
So
being
if
in
he
the
tries-
space of stoner druid, or
What you're saying
to-
is if he tries to attack the
If
gnome.
he stands here,
Well, I
he
want
can
him-
still reach the druid. if he
well-
stands here, he can still reach the druid, and he's still within melee of
Okay, I will say that if he moves within 10 feet of the gnome, I will hit him with a booming blade.
you. Wow. So he could be here, and you would hit him.
Yep.
This is 10 feet, so he'd be here, and you can hit
Yep.
him. So basically, if he walks 2 steps towards you,
If he moves within 10 feet of the gnome, I'm gonna hit him.
You
I'll
might-
be a
you
dis-
might want to use your free action
Are you
to
gonna
tell
tell
him
us
that.
that?
Yeah, I'm gonna. Don't shoot. Don't you dare come closer to this gnome. It was an accident, knocking him out. I think you're taking this a little too far, Will.
all right. Okay. So that is
I'm
locked.
gonna hit you if you come up close.
Wilbin, you are grappled. You can use an athletics check to break the grapple, or you can try to attack her.
I want DM to let me know if I can do this. I would like to say one thing, and in my head try to make it happen. I want to say, "Help me, Tom." That's one thing. Help me. As I go back to being compelled to go kill the gnome.
When you say that, you black out again. The room disappears.
This guy really has a hard-on for you, apparently.
Oh dear.
This is the first time I've called Thorn.
I know.
Right?
I know.
And instead, we see the human in the dark cloak with the recessed features. And he says, "Take your vengeance." And then you're back in the room.
Okay. Can I say one thing?
You just said one thing.
Okay. So what I want to do. Okay. So I'm gonna go and attack. I think I need to try to get. I break the grapple.
All right,
So
so
I gotta
you
break
have
the grapple, but I also want to. I want to say, take my manacles.
no.
No.
So
Okay.
athletics,
Fine.
and then you can choose athletics or acrobatics.
That's an option to do that.
Ah,
20, natural 20.
Plus
15.
what?
So 26.
15.
She still got you.
Okay.
So now I'm
Stop
gonna.
struggling, man.
Just enjoy the comfort.
Choke you out.
She has literally got her arm around you like this with your hammer arm. She's like, just enjoy it.
Okay. Now it's like Torm. I'm torn.
Her too.
I want to be angry yet. Not
This
really.
is strangely nice.
Okay, okay. So I'm a confused character. I'm a super confused character now.
Okay. So now, Rowena, it is your turn. He just was trying to struggle, and you were able to say, "No, bitch, I got you."
Is there something wrong? Can you explain?
Yes.
So hold on. You want to use your action to talk?
Yeah.
Okay. So you can say like maybe three sentences.
Hey, is something happening here? Why do you want to kill this gnome?
Do you want to say anything else? Okay.
Can I respond?
Sure. I will allow
I
it.
don't
One
know.
sentence. One sentence response.
Well, I don't know. Is this?
That's the sentence. I don't know.
Okay, no.
I
Okay,
need
no.
to.
I can't control myself.
He's being compelled. Does anyone have like a?
All right, Rowena, did you want to do any movement or bonus action?
Pull away.
Shit.
Manacles? Do I know that he has manacles?
Okay, this feels even better.
Okay, so that's going to be Arcturus. Would you like to eat the berry now? It's poison.
You know
it tastes
what?
it's going to taste like
I don't
poison.
think poison berry is enough. You get the second extra good berry that I have. prestidigitate that to taste like puff pastry. And just like take
A
out
boysenberry puff.
cut it in half and put the boysenberry between the two halves of the puff pastry. Just
Can I see this?
Yeah.
No, can I,
You don't know what he's doing. He's
It
that's
doesn't
all
look
in his
like-
head.
sitting there. It's like mommy and daddy are fighting and you're just playing with your Legos.
All right. I like it, Arcturus. Hey, you know what? Thank you for playing your character, buddy. Good job. I will
That's
reward you
okay.
for that. Lux Armiger, what would you like to do?
Hang on.
I would like to cast Fireball.
I didn't ask. I didn't ask how big the room
I
was.
didn't ask how big the room was.
God bless.
I didn't ask if there was innocent lives in there.
Including
I said
Mars.
I cast Fireball. But there's
You're
innocent
not
women and
talking about
children.
Illidan.
I don't care.
No.
What are you looking for?
Locke, you're going to be on deck.
All right. I have an idea, but we'll see if it works.
This is good.
What are you looking for? Lesser restoration.
Yeah.
Lesser restoration. And either one disease or one condition afflicting it. The condition can be blinded, deafened, paralyzed, or poisoned.
Well, not disease. Not
There's
disease.
no material component.
No. That won't work.
Nope. I think it would have to be
Just protect them.
remove curse or something. Which is, or greater restoration, which is third, I think.
I'll take my holy symbol. And I'll call upon my God for guidance as to how I can help Wilbin get his head on straight. Because he's acting weird. Something's
You're a
going on.
cleric. Do you have? Is there like a? Isn't there a spell like divine intervention? Is that what you're casting?
I don't know if you get that yet.
I don't think I get that yet, but
No.
I'm just calling. Can you help me figure out what's going on? It's a prayer.
Tenth level is how that.
Yeah.
All right, then go. Oh, shit. Okay. Then let's do.
Because something's weird with him. He's
Let's-
always been Mr. Peacenik.
Well, not really.
No, he's always been. Oh, let's
No,
be
he
nice.
isn't.
Were you there in that the bandit fight? He ran out and he just smashed one in the face.
Bandit fight was not
No.
evil at all. That was
We
getaway.
killed two of them. They were little dudes.
Give me a religion check.
I didn't go and attack them. They attacked us.
Yeah, and then you smashed their face in. If you're
They attacked.
if they're
A peacenik paladin. If somebody attacks him, he can go kill them.
if
That doesn't
if
mean
a
he's
child-
been
if a child
diligently
kicks you in
going
the shins,
to
you don't smash
the
them.
Raven Queen's thing. So
We're obviously
I'm
strong.
in full view of him.
Of course.
We're obviously
'Cause
way
you
stronger
went
than them. It was
visited
an
the
entirely mismatched
Temple and Waterdeep
Yeah.
as well.
So,
That doesn't,
12.
that doesn't mean I'm evil.
No.
I'm still, I can still be
Oh, yeah.
peacenik. Somebody attack me.
You can hurt him emotionally.
I just don't know what's going on with him. Man.
You
This
they can't
get
be redeemed
a-
if they're dead.
You get a
But this
sense
paladin,
of
he doesn't not do. It doesn't like never attack. It in fact attacks all the time if it gets attacked.
You
in
get a
this
sense
case, it
of-
was just, we didn't need to kill them. I think that was Locke's
You're not really
perspective.
sure.
Okay.
Yeah,
You're not with a 12. You're not sure.
yeah. I'm just something's off with him.
Yeah.
That's all I can tell.
Yeah, with a 12, you can't really. Sorry, it's not enough. Sorry.
Um,
So Locke.
Okay,
And I'd
my
be short all
question.
night that
So,
way.
so I visited the Temple of Torm with him earlier.
Yeah.
Would I know what what form Torm appears as? Would I be able to replicate that with the
So-
disguised self?
Let me say
To try and force him to resave on this.
before you go. I'm
Dress up as
before it's your turn.
A lightning bolt comes down.
I hate to do this, but I want to do this. I'm gonna go before you. Okay. So hold your turn for now, because we're now starting the initiative order again. So I forgot. So I'm sorry, guys. So here's what you guys are gonna see. Okay.
Already knows.
You guys see come through this doorway, walking casually, Damien.
Unicorn.
You haven't seen Damien since you left Waterdeep. Damien walks in.
Want a boysenberry pie, Big Berry?
And
Hey, Damien.
I do.
Hey, man.
Damien
How's it going, man?
just walks in.
P6 man.
Hey, let's make it easy, buddy.
And Damien sees the gnome.
One of my
You have a Damien?
one of my players plays.
Oh, that's true. ASMR.
One thing that you do notice as Damien clears the doorway that you guys remember from the gladiator battle is that Damien after Damien clears the doorway, stretches his wings out and just walks in. Goes over to the gnome that's laying on the ground. Damien reaches down, puts his hand on the gnome's forehead, and you guys see light just. And Damien picks up his hand, and the gnome's eyes are open and awake. And you see the gnome stand up, and he runs out of the door. And as the gnome runs out of the door, Damien turns, looks at the door, closes his hand. The door slams shut.
Did I freak out? No!
Damien walks in. And
A
Damien
lot heavier since
Damien tells you. Damien says. Looks at Will and says,
orcs.
"Not now." And in a moment, your anger is gone. You're back to your normal self.
Am I under the spell now?
Under what
the chill
spell?
out spell?
That's your spell.
That was my spell.
You're just back to normal. And then
I sense that he stopped struggling. And
Yeah, I'll let
and
you
so
pull that.
that's fine.
I'll
So
go
you'll is this the grapple? So you'll let him go. Damien backs up against the wall. Tells all of you. She looks at Arcturus sitting down. He looks at Arcturus sitting down. He says, "Sit." And without even trying to, you guys are all sitting on the ground.
Are we all
back.
crisscross
Welcome
applesauce?
back.
You're all sitting, looking at her.
Rolling over. Woof,
You
woof.
feel calmness, and comfort right now. Damien says, "This group has great potential. This group has allowed me to evolve back into what I once used to be. Work together, stay together, and protect each other. Bring balance back to the realm." And then what you see is you see Damien get down on all fours, hands and knees, and starts to change. Grows bigger. The wings get larger. They get darker. The feathers disappear. They almost become leathery. The color changes to a magnificent shiny silver. And before you, you see what you have seen in history books. The spitting image of Bahamut. The deity, the god dragon of good. And now in a deep, resonating dragon voice, you hear, I put myself into exile when my sister came to this realm. Only until now have I regained faith in humanoids that you can bring back balance to the plains. Now I can help my followers. Be good. Do good. Make my resurrection worthwhile. And you see him look at the ceiling, flaps his wings, and just disappears materialistically
Just
through the
separates
ceiling.
through it.
And it's gone. And with that, we are going to end this session of Bloodlines and Power. We'll see you back in 2 weeks.
Yay.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Man, I was worried he was going to call me out